Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. The things I have to do, like, in my loading screen have become outrageous. I feel like I just ran a marathon. Actually, I forgot to boot up VTube Studio. Great. Good start. There we go. Found it. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Rogue Trader Session 3. We are still deep within the Grim Darkness Challenge, and we are doing our best to live. We've made some progress yesterday. We've made some mistakes yesterday. I also realized I made a big mistake on my first session. One that is unfortunately mightily ruining my builds going forward. I sold an item I was not meant to sell. Wait, we might still have it. It might still be in there. Ooh, hold up. We might still be able to salvage this. I put an item into storage. I put an item into you know, crates that I wasn't supposed to throw away, and that might be ruining my builds. So, because I don't want to spend too much time today on the arounds, you know how I am. I'm very Rogue Trader focused right now. I really, really, really want to continue. I'm going to cut the yapping session in front a bit shorter than I normally would. You know the drill. I talked about it yesterday, but hello, writer. Congratulations on the... Oh, hiccups. Congratulations on the first, and I hope you're doing well. Misty, good morning. Gray and Bald, hello. Hope you're doing well. And Arian, the space factory must grow for capitalism. Indeed. That's why I make sure it's all ready before I even hit start. I fire everything during loading screen. So it used to be I make a Discord announcement, I make a Twitter announcement. Done. I don't like scheduling these. I don't like automating these because the least that you deserve is me putting some fucking effort into that, right? I like to handwrite this. But now I need to write a Discord announcement. I need to write a second Discord announcement on the Alcat Discord. I need to write a Twitter announcement, and then I need to write a Blue Sky announcement. And I don't like copy pasting them because they all have their own little like unique thingies attached to them, right? They all have their little unique bits about them, like the way that you tag things, the way that you tag like developers, the way that you like add here in Discord, blah blah blah. It's all a bit everywhere. So I basically type 4 of these now, which doesn't seem like much to a lot of you, obviously, and it's really not, but it's a lot to me. And hello, Skeleton, good afternoon. Chat, let's bloody do this, right? Ryder, you are the best duckling. Well done, well done, well done. The Foundry's experienced a 150% growth day over day. Novus has been conquered. Lord Captain requesting permission to expand operations to Vulcanus. Expand away for the glory of the Emperor. Get him. Galandir, good afternoon. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Now I'm going to press this continue button. We're going to start today kind of mending the mistakes from yesterday. So there's one thing that I let you all talk me into, and I regret that a lot. Because I am going to undo this mistake now. So yesterday we ran RG Bargy, and we got our second classes yesterday, and I let people talk me into running Archmilitant. And I don't know why I listen to people. I have no idea why I listen to people. So the first thing we're doing today is we're respecking Argenta. Because I want to run my build. I want to run my build. I don't know whether it's going to be better, but I fell to the no, this is going to do much better meme, and I just want to run mine. Sorry about that, but that is happening. RG. Boom. So we have to remake Argenta. That being said, we are still entirely clusterfucked on whatever Heinrich's build is going to be, and we're improvising. No, we're not improvising Pascal. I've made a Pascal build on the side. But that means I also have to respec Pascal real quick because I have to take other things early on. So we're remaking both of these. That's what we're doing. Alright. Bunch of new games you just started? Ooh, what did you start? What did you start? Always listen to chat. I will still listen to chat suggestions, obviously, but those will mostly boil down to what the hell are we doing with Heinrichs, and what are we doing with Abelard? Oh no, I have my build for Abby. What are we doing with Heinrichs, and what are we doing with Pascal? Well, no. Don't listen to me. Let's fix Argenta real quick, shall we? Let's fix RG. That's the first thing we're doing. Alright, so RG. Sorry, I'm following my spreadsheet real quick. We're starting on Unpredictable. I'm trying to not balls this up. Then we're getting Ballistic Skill. We are getting Swift Slaughter, and this time I swear I'm going to use it. We're getting more Ballistic Skill. We are getting a Dash. Then it's going to be Agility. Stronger Together, wonderful because we're running Agility on our main character mostly. Then we have Camaraderie, which I will find. There it is. Camaraderie into Demolition Skill. She is our designated demolition person. We have First Upgrade. Then we go Fired Up into Agility. Rapid Fire. That's all. Like, none of that has really changed. We're basically done here, so we can now go Awareness into Strength, because we do need the Strength for heavy weapon proficiency, which we're going to pick up kind of now? No, we're not picking this up now. We're getting Bolt proficiency first. Let's go Bolt Weapon Expert, 10% more Armor Pen. We have plenty of time to pick this up. Muzzle Velocity. I still have Muzzle Velocity written down. It's not what I'm taking. We're taking, where is it? Unfaltering Fire. Rapid Fire no longer reduces damage. And then we are taking our Heavy Weapon Proficiency. There we go. Reduces the strength required. Is that right? I believe that's right. Yeah, that's right. Then we take Litany of Hatred. Do we? No, we're not. We take anything that isn't Litany of Hatred. Why do I always pick up Litany of Hatred? I don't know why. What would we like instead? I picked Swift Movement at one point, but let's not do that. We can have anything we want. Heavy Armor for RG. So we don't need Heavy Armor for RG because she has Power Armor proficiency, right? It's just that there aren't that many Power Armors. Heinrichs was supposed to have the Heavy Armor. We could just go doing my part. Right? We don't run another soldier. Maybe? What's a good alternative? One stack of Disturbed. No. What sparked the rework? Me just like sitting there and going, I don't know what to build, and like, fuck this. Shield of Faith. Devotee gains 12% to armor against attacks of demons and warp damage. Resolve is also... it's because of the resolve. That's what we care about. We only care about the resolve. Shield is never bad? Sure, fine. I'm willing to be moved on that front. Absolutely fine. And we grab more awareness because we can. And then we grab additional fire rate. So that's RG Bargy to that point. And then we're running Master Tech. That's what we're running. Screw this. I want to run Master Tactician. We're running Master Tactician. Let's begin with Fervor. Hurrah, Fervor. I will learn how to play this, specifically for all of you. Then we go Nerves of Steel. Whenever we or our allies gain momentum, we gain +1 more. Whenever the Master Attack or the ally loses momentum, they lose 1 less. That might bite ourselves a bit, but it'll be fine. Orchestrated Firestorm. There's our AP increase. Off of the AP increase we take Ballistic Skill. Game does look cool. It's very cool, Sheikah. It is very cool. Have you played the 2 Pathfinder games they made before that? Really, they added like Slime Arbo? Hell yeah. I don't know, like, I personally like when these games don't introduce big named characters like that, right? Because it always feels like, oh, look, like a legendary, like, lore figure. I just want to have my own thing. The 40k universe is so vast with, like, it's millions upon millions of planets, right? I want to kind of be apart from that while being a part of it. I always personally prefer it that way. Always personally prefer it that way. Where was I? Oh, yes, ballistic skill. Then we go stacking the deck. Stacking the deck. Stacking, there it is. Whenever we spend tech advantage stacks on abilities, critical damage dealt increased by 1% for every stack spent until the end of the turn. And that's it. There we go. Wonderful. You just like them? There's nothing wrong with that. Like, a Catachan, or like Acadian, right? Like, that's fine. I don't mind, like, meeting people from those areas, but it just... all of these, like, big lore characters usually just, like, tend to take the spotlight, and I'm not a big fan of that. You've taken the ignore dodge. Misty. Whatever. I'll take it, eventually. So, Pascal. Let's do Pascal properly, then. I did this wrong. I did this wrong. We are on ballistic skill as normal. We're starting ballistic skill. Yeah, we are. And then I messed up my spreadsheet, so this is all like really badly formatted now. Like really badly formatted. This is going to be wonderful, absolutely wonderful. Uncanny sight. For Pascal, we just have to tap out a bit. That's all. It'll be fine. More ballistic skill. We will eventually go int, of course. We have enough to like round out 2 of these. Tactical knowledge, because it's fun. Then we go take tech use. Milo Kato. Okay. Let's see. Where was I? We go improve tactics. Then we pick up Pinnacle of Weaponry. Hurrah. Dismantling attack. I still don't like dismantling attacks. I think all of these are kind of just bad, if I'm being entirely honest with you. So, blah. Like, we take 1 and 2, but I don't care for any of them. More logic. More logic. Then we start taking int, because that's, like, really the big stack we care about. Tide. Have I already taken Tide? No, that Tide of Excellence. I always second guess myself on these. Then we don't need Medicaid, we're just going awareness now, because second awareness is nice awareness. Joint analysis, this is mostly for Argenta's sake. Filtering protocols, especially not that OP anymore, but still really good. Doesn't reflect the tabletop really well. It does a decent enough job of it, but it's just like the Pathfinder games, more gamified like that, right? The romance of this game goes crazy. I've never romanced any of the characters. Some of it feels a bit useless. For example, like romancing Iliad feels a bit... I don't know how to say this tactfully, right? Like, Iliad being a bloody Eldar, of course, is very... Like, it's a very, like, ace-coded relationship, but without, like, any of the, like, small little bits. It's like, yeah, we coexist now. And, like, for some reason, that's what we call this. I don't like Earlies, for example. There's a bunch of things, though. If I had a bolter that nice, I'd love it, too. The bolter that she has is bad, though. Like, the bolter she starts with is awful. That's the problem. We are on continuous analysis here, I believe. Then we are on int. We're getting to the end. Like I said, I've messed up my spreadsheet. Apologies. We take perception into... So now comes the question, into what? No, bolter is bad. Argenta's bolter that she starts with is worse than a lasgun. It's awful. Every bolter sacred? That's not even true. There are mass-produced factory-pressed bolters. Every ancient bolter is sacred. That's different. That's very different. Let's go overcharge protocols. I just forgot to put this level in. Oopsie. And then we go Dismantling Attack 2. Cool, we did that. Very nice. Bounty Hunter. So this is what you talked me into. Cool, we're doing this then. Let's go... Hold up, I'm scrolling. Claim the bounty, because claim the bounty is awesome. Then we go savor the kill. Whenever prey, blah blah, that's not being trailed, yada yada. Wild hunt. AP. Now I need to scroll again. Like everything else fits like neatly on smaller pages. This one doesn't. Ballistic skill. Into... Oh, this is where I took overcharge protocols. Well, I'm one ahead. Oopsie. It's just old. It's just as capable of purging heretic scum. It's not. That's the problem. It doesn't hit shit. Like, the joke that we made was that she cleaned it so obsessively that she cleaned away the fucking boring of it. Like, the rifling is gone. And I'm convinced of that. I'm down to just pick, like, a utility Mechadendrite. Actually, I'm down to just pick Mechadendrites anyway. I love those little guys. We could, like, really easily just go, like, Scanner or Utility, right? Let's go Scanner Mechadendrite. Fuck it. Then we go Ballistic Skill, and last but not least, Claim and Maim. Boom. The errors have been fixed. Here we are. Tech Priest maintaining her bottom must be in agony. To be honest though, the Tech Priest is fine. We got her a new one. And this one's fine. We got her a Heavy Bolter. It does Heavy Bolter shit. Hey Vera, how you doing? Neffy, good afternoon Neffy. Hello, hello. Beauty of Heavy Bolter. This one's really nice. Yeah, it's beautiful. So, let me check something. Potentially all the things we just did might have been worthless. Because I need to find something. If I were a thing, where would I be? Not in fuel. If I were an accessory, where would I be? Oh, these also go into Heretic. Okay, so it's not that easy. I'm looking for a very specific item. We're taking this out. I'm keeping that. But that's not the item I'm looking for. We're looking for a very specific item. That, like, I might have sold it already. It might already be gone. There's a good chance that it is already gone. I will say that immediately, right? But if it isn't, then that would be wonderful. No, it's absolutely gone. It is 100% gone. Well, that sucks. Oopsie. My bad. So I ruined one of my builds. No, I ruined one of my builds. By selling that. That's fine. That's okay. I'm just checking one last time because it does change entirely how Pascal would work. But... no, it's gone. Okay, that's fine. The Bounty Hunter Pascal will do very nicely. Maybe we can find it. No, you can't, Misty. I have a very positive recollection of on the first stream going, oh, we're never going to use that, add to storage. Oh, we're never going to use that, add to storage. I will second guess myself and check my chamber, but I know we got rid of it. And I know we got rid of it early, so when I leveled up factions and I auto-selected everything, it's probably just gone. Because until I went over my builds yesterday, I thought that item was worthless. I was wrong. Importantly, I was wrong. It doesn't matter. It just, all that means is that the build that I initially wanted to go with, we can't. That's okay. We don't have to. Add to cargo. I should have just done what I usually do, which is like save all unique items. But I didn't listen to my instinct for once, and it bit me. It bit me. Usually all of these like little like side items, boots, rings, etc. I store all of that. I call like these are just uniques, right? So I store all uniques. Just in case one of them is build enabling. Wonderful. Because if they are and I come up with something else, I might need the item. But this time I didn't do that. It's fine. It's the only item of its type that does that. It doesn't matter. We're playing the Bounty Hunter Pascal now. We're fine. We're playing this version. This version will absolutely do. I am sure of that. Also, there's a little scanner Mechadendrite. Adorable. What did you do? No, I'm still taking all of the loot. I'm just selling it. That's the thing. I'm just selling it. Speaking of, can we give you any more shit? We can give you a bit. Not enough to level, but we can have some mouse pattern batteries. This is the most important rep we have in this entire challenge. Other than that, let's quickly go through things. Endless Flame matters, but it doesn't matter enough that I really care about it. Was it the tactical backpack? The tactical backpack matters for Argenta. And we do have the profit factor, we just need to push. Arch melee boots don't matter anymore. I think we're fine here. This is also where Abelard's weapons come from. Casbalica. There's the bladed boots. I believe the Casbalica is entirely irrelevant for us, except for this thing existing. There's a Stormblotter. Yeah, I think the oh, there's of course the Warp Surge Brooch. This thing's stupid. Ship Combat Post doesn't matter, Skeleton. It's irrelevant. Entirely irrelevant. We do not have the ultimates. That's like ship level 6. We're not even ship level 1. The stats matter for nothing else. They're entirely irrelevant. I would like this chainsaw. Not gonna lie. I would very much like this chainsaw. Because I do have something that I would like to accomplish with this chainsaw. It's Abelard compliant. Not gonna lie. That is the plan. There's a heavy flamer down there we could fuck with. Are these the gauntlets? There they are. Exec gauntlets. We do need these. So this is where we go. This is just where all of our normal rep goes. That is a bit of rep. Just an itty bit of rep. Good. Very good. Abelard. I've got you a weapon. Very good. Very nice. So. With that being done, map. So today is a really dangerous day. Today we're going into dangerous territory, unfortunately. Let's go into colony management real quick and see what we've got going. Janus is making, is executing that. Indulgence for Sailor going up here. We are going to go explore. The glasses that give hit and crit, like the Argenta ranged glasses, those, Misty, or? Oh, so curious what the item is. The item was the, if you end your turn without using an action, gain 1 AP for everyone around you. Misty? The DLC, thing. That's it. You go Pascal, Grand Strategist, put down Zone, with Fire at Will, therefore everything gets -1 cost. Then you just pass the Pascal turn. That gives everyone around you +1 AP. Blah, 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 blah. Fire at Will reduces cost by 1, blah, 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 blah. Pre-fight buffs. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, Craig! Every day is dangerous in this mode. You are entirely correct. Our next goal is up there. I need to go to Darkness. There's a lot of stuff around us that I have not explored. And there's a lot of stuff that I will need to explore. First things first, we are on Janus. I am just going to make a course down here. And then we're going to make this course safe. So we have, like, we're trying to route everything into Janus. That is really the point of this exercise. And then we travel. One of everyone else has died. No news as far as I know. I have not seen any new news about this. Profit factor has been gained. That means something completed. Indulgences for sale has completed. So, the other thing we need is we need more Promethium. What was it? 3 Promethium, 2 Plasteel, I think, is what we need. So we can't use those resources. We cannot use those resources. 3 Profit Factor, Dirty Bureaucracy. I'm okay with that. It doesn't take anything else. This blocks Hallowed Railway. Hallowed Railway. Whenever the warrior kills the target with a melee attack on enemies in 2-star radius of the warrior suffer where's willpower bonus mental What? Excuse me? Okay. Prerequisite. Needs explorators. Needs mechanism. What can we build that doesn't block this? Because I am building that. Dogmatic plus 15. Nice. Needs provisions. We also get benevolent protection. All allies increase their wounds by lower Imperium divided by 15. Can we build like small stuff before that? Yes, we can. Let's just do this first. Execute. Janice is still building. Onward. Cut your routes. We do willpower. Indeed, willpower is one of our main stats. Is there any system on the way to Darkness that I shouldn't drop in because it immediately triggers void combat? There was a system like this, right? Like where you go into the system and it just void combats you instantly. Wasn't there? That's the first part of the compass. We do have 6 extractors, never mind. So we're looking for Promethium. Yes, don't go. Misty, one sentence, darling. Like, do 1 sentence, not 50. Hey, Cream Dream. How's the update I've been avoiding to ensure the bugs are worked out? It's working pretty well. It's going pretty well. Unfortunately, like, the conditions that we're playing under, like, don't make me... Well, no, I'm enjoying streaming it, don't get me wrong, but... the add-on itself, or the content itself, I don't get to enjoy because, like, I'm currently under extreme pressure to not fucking die. There's the Promethium we were looking for. Planet in the top right, the one next to the prison. Misty, what top right? Hold up, let me check real quick. You mean... like, this shit here? These? No? This is the top right. Like, which top right would you like? That one? This one? Like, give me a name, please. The one with the Eldari Survivor quest. This one. Forgotten Twins. This one? The highest here. Oh, to yell. You mean this one? Odinathus 11. This one. Do not go there. Gotcha. We're not. Thank you. That one do last. Yes, ma'am. Understood. I think we'll need to go past here. It's very, very dangerous. Okay, good. But until then, we're clear, right? I mean, there might be dangerous stuff, don't get me wrong. But, at least until then, we should be golden to at least proceed. Kind of. As long as there isn't something where I load in and I immediately get thrown into void combat that I can't get out, we're good. Get Navy rep. That is what we're going to do. So, we're making our way to Darganus. We should be able to avoid everything on the way to Darganus. And on Darganus, there are 2 projects that give 10,000 rep for the Navy people and an escort ship permanently. That escort ship makes it a lot less likely that we die. We're still super dead in a lot of combat. Once we have this...
One monkey stunt has... I try to imagine Elantark being lusted after by a wild beast. As
disgusting.
narrow
Anyway.
minds and simple... Your species. I have walked the path of awakening. It was emotions that once brought... Then what of my request, Elantark?
What was I saying? So... I forgot what I was saying. Once we have that escort ship, we then go back and like deal with all of the space combat in order to get rep, in order to get levels. But before I have that escort chip, I am not going to touch this shit. Like, I'm just not. Simply because of how lethal they are. Right. So chart new courses. All of these jumps are also good for this. So this is the problem because we want this Hallowed Railway Explorators. We currently don't have the loot, nor do we have the mechanisms for it. This blocks bonfires. We can spend this because it's complacency and frequency of faith. 3 times allies dogmatic rank critical hit chance. That's insane considering that's our main. Bonfires would be Epiphany. Oh, that's a cool sword. Oh, if it has charge bonuses, we don't care about that. Also needs like a shit ton of stuff we don't have, so. But aren't these also based on that? Righteousness or Good Tidings. Must have bonfires, and this one must have Good Tidings then, right? Get the hammer. Do we want Crusade? And bonus to all characters during warp encounter battles. Don't care about that. Gain 20% damage against demons. Cute. Their allies gain 20% damage against demons. Never mind. Accuser of Sin. Whatever. I think this is mostly whatever, so we can build this. We can also just go Touched by Holiness. But that only gives us complacency, which is not something I care about. We could go here. It gives us 15 dogmatic. That does matter. Uses 1 ration. Yeah, let's go for that. I'm a bit jumpy about these because I'm scared of messing it up. Oh. There. This is the kind of shit we can't touch. This is only pirates, and I would really like to mess with the station, but... No. Too spooky. Not touching. No touching. We will come back for them if the station's still, like, up by the time we get back. I am going to take a level 6 plasteel. Like, plasteel is the most common one, and you oftentimes find, like, 2 plasteel on this planet. Extractions are relatively rare for us at the moment. Yo. Yo, actually, new guns, PogChamp. Hackutor pattern, that's 3 shots, 33 damage. That is pretty sexy. And then the other one we have is Mars pattern, 6 shots, 14 damage. Is that actually just a downgrade? Oh, that's the gun we had already. Oh, that's a prow battery. We're never using that. Because our prow is like our most important weapon. Here we go. Scan, scan, scan. Rations. Double rations, my lord. Support the connections cut off. Okay, let's route through. Like, I will not... Oh, we don't need to go back. Hold up. There is no exit. Aphid, you are the best duckling. Hello, Aphid. Hope you're doing well. Long range is better for you anyway here, since you don't want people anywhere next to you. That is correct. You are entirely right. Let's jump. I'm kind of hoping for, like, a warp fight. I know later on we don't want to see these because they get annoying. But I want to punch some demons. Mostly for experience. I'm not super scared of those fights right now. I don't think we need to be either. I would, however, like the XP. That reminds me, I didn't shrink today. There we go. Now I've shrunk. Like, everything with this ship just scares me. Everything to do with this ship just frightens me beyond belief. Every jump, everything, everyone into Blood Quest. Take the old beat sour back with it? No. This is one of those really long dialogue chains where I'm scared that we do the wrong thing, because I've done this exactly once. This is also the last of the DLC things I've done. This is the... Do we do this real quick now? We do this real quick now, right? This doesn't send us anywhere. This is basically a pretty long, like, CSI episode of trying to determine who just flooded your bath with actual human blood. That's what this is. I can tell you, by the way, who it is. It's the blood cult in your fucking ship. Surprise! Ever done a Chaos playthrough? Never a full one. Not a full one. We've not done a full Heretic. We were, I was supposed to do that when the DLC came out. But then Alcat announced the challenge, and I didn't feel like running through the game and then running through the game again back to back. Especially because Metaphor also released. So, no, we've not done that. We have a couple of streamers like in the challenge that have played through this game like double-digit amount of times, right? Sorry, I'm gonna be quiet for a second. As I try to not press the wrong options. This is like a multiple step process. I have no idea how I know the outcome, but I assume you're overseeing it, now we're leading it. That's... Oh! There is a difference, isn't there? Oh, that's worse. Now we... Oh.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh. So I thought this... So last time we were only overseeing it. Yeah, you're right. And that meant that this was basically just a text event. Where even is the body? Where are we going? I mean, I'll take the loot, but... well, shit.
Rise to the top.
Is there
or
anything
get
over
left
there?
in the dust.
Do we go down here? Like, I have no idea where we're supposed to go. Enforcer Klein. There's more loot there. Like, I'm glad there's so much loot here, don't get me wrong, but, I'm slightly lost now. Look at all these goodies on my ship. I own them already, so this isn't even looting. This is just, repurposing. Oh, good luck, Pascal.
My knowledge has its limits.
Keep
Well,
your
fuck.
wits about you.
That was bad. Also, Frotko. This is the guy I don't like. Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Expanded platform not far from the room with the armillary sphere. Like here. So it's there? Is it here? It's this. There's the body.
I always keep my
I don't think we have the
options
stats for
open.
this. Willpower, hand me the scalpel. Ah, I see. I see. Success. All that matters is how many of these we succeed, basically. I think. There's a routing problem. Blah, blah. Okay, this took a lot longer. We found the feather even.
Nothing escapes my sight.
I always have a backup plan.
Logs with the master cogitator. This is down here or something, right? We're getting like a lot of things now. Scrap of human skin.
This is intriguing.
You would lead anyways your loot comment. I didn't even know that was an option. Like I said, I've only done this exactly once. We've leveled even. We have even leveled. Hold up, let's begin with Pascal real quick because that's where I'm scrolling wise. That was a lie. I'm not. So, next up is Call the Bolt. Call the Bolt is insane. Very cool. Oh my god. Let's not do that. So my spreadsheet is completely misaligned. Like Pascal stuff is like down where my level 50 stuff is. Let's go. What do we take? We have to take. Wait a sec. We'd have to take Reckless Abandon, right? Like, we absolutely have to take Reckless Abandon. Yeah, let's go take Reckless. This is another way to do damage to us, and then also get a damage bonus. That's kind of what we want to round out with. Wonderful. Abelard, defensive stance. Finally, there it is. Whenever we parry, we punch them. I love defensive stance a lot. It's very good. And now that Abelard has fun weapons and fun stats, this will do nicely. Linchpin! Linchpin. Gimme. Cassia. Cassia, we are going into... Now we're taking Reveal the Light. Yeah, we're definitely taking Reveal the Light. That's more stats for Zoe. We finally have proper buffs. And then Heinrichs... Heinrichs, we're going to ask Misty. We also just take defensive stats, right? Is this just the same thing? Oh no, wait, shit, we can take warp speed, never mind. We finally have warp speed. That was the entire point of this exercise. That was the entire point of this exercise. We have warp speed. Never mind, sorry Misty.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Sorry about that. Can't help but notice that our
My house would be proud of me.
bloody synth code was found near the scene. Also, there's like liquid down there. Can I interact with these? Not really.
I guide
This-
humanity.
Let me guess, this is
between
also
the
not where the
stars.
Master Cogitator is supposed to be. It's probably right here with the Enforcer. Yeah, there it is. And then Jeffrey is having the problem that they're not letting them through, but we have Pascal with us, so this shouldn't be a problem. Let's show respect to the machine spirit. Let's be nice to the thing. And this was a success. Wonderful. And we will come to the conclusion that...
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
where would we even find Gweden? Hold up. Far from the armillary sphere. So, somewhere over here. We will find him. But doing content that you've not seen before like this is scary. He's not somewhere over here. Likely being held in custody in the main hall not far from the armillary sphere along with the other arrestees under Captain Trotko's watch. Trotko's over there, so we'd have to just talk to Trotko.
Is
That's
there
the
money to
problem.
be made?
Speed! Exactly. Give me the pipe warden. He's responsible. I mean, partially. He is responsible, but like... Now it's getting dangerous. Low warp, 40%. Heinrichs. Heinrichs is better at this than I am, so let's go with that. Look, coercion, 100%. That's easier. Hang the heretic. Wonderful. Conclude the investigation in the
keep
mess
my
hall on the
options
officer's
open.
deck. All the way over there. Wait. All the way over there. He was forced to incriminate himself by Captain Ginevri, which we know this is a lie. We know Ginevri didn't do that, right? Or rather, we heavily suspect that Ginevri didn't. Give you 2 quests instead of 1. That's potentially even true. You're right. You're right. That might be true. Ooh, that means now the routing gets scary, Skeleton. Ask him to learn about himself. It's not Ginevri. Hold up. It was Rodko. It's sorry. I'm going to take go out of the speed mode at the moment and just actually read this. To expose the conspiracy myself and to prove your incompetence to a ladyship, to take the place I actually deserve. It was this dumb asshole. When this crime occurred, I realized it was my chance to show what I was worth. While you were busy dallying, I quickly learned the name of the suspect, devoted the course of the investigation. Easy enough task. I began looking for the real Gweden, and I found him in time. Your position would have already been mine, Jocasta. Wonderful! Rodko! For your crimes of sabotage. Ooh, what is this? Triumph of Justice. The flagship's shield strength and evasion increased by 5%! What the fuck? The gruesome execution of Captain Rodko has increased the diligence of both the enforcers and those they have been entrusted to supervise. The crew of the engines and shields modules now work their hardest for fear of punishment. Hell fucking yes. Oh my god. Any spaceship buff is insane. Any spaceship buff is insane. 5% more shields, 5% more dodge. I'm ecstatic about that. Get him. Just get him. Also, I'm just happy this asshole gets beaten. Okay. I was happy enough that happened. The wings of Velmar gained the Triumph of Justice. Wonderful. Wonderful. Ah. Then he's going to talk about the fact that, of course, the fucking Vizier did it. Duh. We bathed in blood before. I'm not fucking surprised. But, this wasn't a crime. You're a true servant of the Emperor. Get new eye implants. La 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 la. Some information. Let them do it. Oh, this is where we do the choir master thing. This is the one that goes wrong, right? Idira can perform the ritual. No, we're finding someone else to do it. What? The horns of Velmar. I think we get the claws first, right? Wait, what is the first Velmar piece we absorb? It's the tongue. Is the tongue first? It's not claws. Claws is Tio. It's tongue then eye, right? Tongue, eye, claw, heart. Let's go talk to Weiss. I'm pretty sure it's tongue first. And then eyes second. And then after that, it gets fucky because, after that it gets weird. Because claw is Tio. And then you get a couple of other Velmar pieces that you never get to do anything with. You get the heart. You never get the body. Ryudo gets the horns. So, you only get them at the very end. I think the horns... No, you get the horns before the heart, right? But wrong person. That heart is Celine. And then... That's it, right? That's it. Notice that there are no feet of Velmar. We have to, really quickly, careful to not press the wrong thing. I don't want to, volunteer Idira for this. We're taking the winter scale one, I think. -3 profit factor fucking hurts.
Keep your wits about you.
But I'm not a telepath, and I'm not making Idira do it. I'm just not. That is not happening. So, I went to the wrong location. We were supposed to go to the bridge. back to space. I'm really happy about that 5% dodge, I tell you. I'm really happy about that. Kind of chuffed with it. Pretty good. Pretty good. No Feet of Elma Millennia exists. I mean, one of her first abilities is Steppies, yeah. Is it called Crushing Heal? Or something? That is like an ability like she spawns with. No further comment. No further comment. Ooh, crap. Hold up, we need to go back to the bridge. One more time. One more time to the bridge. So we need rep with the expedition, right? We need rep with the expedition. 11 point something K. We just got a bunch of loot. Let's just give that to them, see how much that is. And how much we still need. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. We should also, I reckon in like an hour or two, we should get another update, like another Owlcat update about like the status of the race. Explorators. We're not that far away. We're really not that far away. Hold up. Oh. We can like just get there. Like very easily. Let me like file this down a little. Sort by type. Because we want to potentially like just keep all of this. Oh, the rest is just like stuff. There, have all of it. Extractions, wonderful. Chirurgeon's Manual. As A to Medicaid, we will use this. That's irrelevant. Reload for any weapon costs -1 AP. That's important. Delphin Pattern, Omniscient Axe. And just stuff in general. This is a lot of stuff. Hold up a second. When the wearer hits an enemy in melee range, the wearer's nearest ally gains 9 temporary wounds. Wait, what? Kind of cool. I'm putting that on Kibbles. I'm putting that on Kibbles. Can't buy anything here. We don't even have rep with these people. Alright. And I hate that you can't rearrange people up there. It's really annoying. Let's go move things around. Upgraded axe. The old one can go to cargo. Don't need that. No. Real quick cleanup. Venus breastplate. Oh, that's the new one, is it? Eh? That's the real new one? The like really real new one? Let's see. 30 armor. We lose 5 agility. We gain 15 toughness. Toughness that we are going to lose to dumb shit. But 10% extra dodge to anything. The other one is just parry against melee attacks. That's a lot of agi and parry against melee attacks, mind you. It's like 15-16% on our old one. But overall, this is just going to be better. Also, it looks kind of sick. Which means this one can go back to Kibbles where it belongs. That's the important news. What do we have here? Hello. Plus 10 bonus to willpower, 15 bonus damage to psychic and navigator powers, but inflicts a -10 bonus to weapon skill and ballistic. Well, that gets stored, this gets stored. I am under the strong belief that we should use the Medal of Alacrity eventually. Right now the Daemon tool is better, but eventually, only for the first time in combat. So what we can do with this is we can now bring it down Argenta for rapid fire, like for rapid fire in turn 1, right? For burst fire. That's not something we can do otherwise. This goes to us. Any Medicaid is good Medicaid for us. We're on 104 Medicaid now. That is beautiful. A non-attacking consumable item. That's versatility stuff. We're not going to be using Arch Militants. Gibbles, take that. 15 to commerce. Is anyone doing commerce shit? Like, commerce is the thing we don't have, right? Oh no, no one is. I'm going to store this on J. That's what we're doing? We're going to stash this on J, because that's the easiest thing to do. Same with that. Add that to cargo. We don't need this. I just want to have this, like, cleared up before we go out again. On account of... This isn't bad either. Idles. That's yours now. Asian. Fine, right? Are we fully equipped here? We're not. Have this. 180. That's... There we go. That's cleared up enough. That is cleared up enough. I was thinking the same thing, Neffy, but I think Pascal already has a cloak, right? He does not. He does not have a cloak. We might as well. Good point, Neffy. Thank you. He does not. Alright. Back out into space. Can't wait to run into a space battle, and all of this effort was for nothing. Chart the routes. Visit. Do we touch this? Hold up. What is this? Do we touch this? Yes, Neffy. Can I touch this? Yeah, now I'm worried. Ugh, plasteel. It's a big enough plasteel. What do you want? You want cargo and fuel? Or torpedoes? We're gonna come back to this. I am scared of touching this. I'm very spooked of touching this. I'm not going to. Oh shit, we do need to go back to that, Neffy. We do need to go back. So I want to go Darganus. And after we do Darganus, we're returning to football. Then we're gonna do the containment stuff, and like we'll have our warp routes and shit, right? That's the important part then. Because we connect everything to Janus. Here we go. Let's go loot. What the fuck was that? Nothing happened? Okay. More loot. Consumables. Love those. Scan, scan, scan. That's what I mean, like 2 plasteel. There's so many planets that just have like 2 plasteel. Look for the source. Pick up stuff. Burn marks, which means there was a firefight here. That's the problem. There's nothing left, is the good news. To attack us, I mean. And the Valley of Sleep. We have a lot of Medicaid. We should be fine. We were. Empire Management. 1000 Phase Relic. 15 Dogmatic. Wonderful. So now we can get our... No, we can't. We still need a mechanism. We still need a mechanism. And then that gives us really stupid stuff. We can build this, I suppose. Allstone. Part of the Nameless. Lower Xenos, ICO adherent, all skills by 10. Efficiency, no, that's nothing. Kill all the mutants. Wonderful. Can we build something that gives us a mechanism? Oh, this is a lot of shit. This is a lot of stuff. For 3 provisions, we have 12 of those. Anything that gives us a... Ah! 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 I forgot about this thing. What are we giving up for the best helmet in the game? Nothing? Cool. Built. So if you don't know what this shit is, the wearer's psi rating is increased by +1 against demons and for each rank of dogmatic. Hey Tesla, how you doing? So we get eyes, and then we just build this. Might as well. It doesn't consume anything. Alright, next. Next. The next jump is the jump. Dargo. Dargo. Oh, let's go. Wait, wasn't it? Oh. No, it wasn't. Okay. Alright. An AdMech vessel. Phlogiston. Or... Mechanisms are not mined, they're gained from, like, production buildings, right? Helm's stupidly busted. That's because it is. That is because it is. Like, if you're playing Dogmatic, that is, right? Like, if you're on Dogmatic, it's insane. I love this option. These are the assholes that are accusing Pascal of being, like, a heretic, right? That's what this is. Let us see.
I always have a backup plan.
Hello. Let's not openly antagonize them yet. I mean, we eventually will, don't get me wrong. But... Da-da-da-da-da. Banishment. And here we go. My guards are running away now, by the way. I love that for them.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
It's really good that the people that I pay to help me in scenarios like this are like, you know, running. I'm a big fan of that, personally. Cover is for people that need it, I reckon. No, cover is for me. Cover might be for me. Cover's for me. I just need to, like, not stay in Cassia's way. That's what I need to not do. I should do it. Alright. Let's begin with the fun.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Cool. They're just repositioning? Yes. Oh, you mean the guards? Yeah, that too. So I found the animation speed slider since last session. Just thought that might be interesting. We will be using it. Starting now. Let's begin with an Inflame.
Personally.
And then we are going to start
It's
doing
as good
this.
as done. Who, if not me?
So it's important to know that we don't have any of our important stackies. Like, none of those exist at the moment. So we're not actually at, like, full capacity. We're not actually doing much. We're just kind of here.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
But that'll be good enough. Hold up.
I'll make it. Try to die with grace at least.
Cool. That's the end of Cassia. This one's the important. Well, this one's not that important because we don't have like fire at will. Speaking of firing at things, we don't have that yet. So we linchpin.
Pain cleanses the body.
Basically. Then we go and just do this. We don't have like a lot of the buffs that I would like
Ocular augmentation.
for Pascal. Oh, they all ate stuns. That is very cool. They all got stuns. That is super nifty. I love that. Let's... You know what, before we go in there? Before we go anywhere? Cool. That did not give us the kill credit. Isn't that annoying?
Some opportunities.
You could have hit the one guy I needed you to hit, you know that?
I'll see to it personally. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
You could have done that. But no, then you didn't.
It's as good as done. Who? You never stood a chance.
Cool. And then we just kind of do this.
I'll see to it personally.
That's 27 burn, 29 bleed. Abelard, charge this man. Machine. Charge this guy.
It will be done.
And also, like, loudly scream at
Victory is
him.
imminent. I will
And
do
also,
my duty.
just press every other button.
For the thrones.
There's a high
glory.
momentum. We can put... This is warp speed.
Naturally.
Warp speed would be more fun if Heinrichs actually, you know, got a turn.
I won't object to it.
He isn't. So, eh. The same problem exists with Pascal, by the way. Pascal's turn gain is a bit anemic. But there's not much we get to do about that. Let's go attack knowledge. This guy. And then we just kind of shoot the guy.
Running by narrative.
I find it hard to believe in second chances.
The undesired
Let's go shoot another guy. I need to get this for myself next sale. The potential for absurdity is too high. There's a lot of broken builds that you can make in this. There's a lot of broken builds you can make in this. Absolutely. 100% true. Like I haven't even like properly started debuffing everything. Like this debuffs toughness like crazy. So now like 20% less there. Deflection. That's not based in that case. Not based on toughness. There's like a lot of ridiculous stuff you get to do.
Not a servitor.
You get to do that. And then you can just kind of like jump over there.
I won't
And then you get to-
compromise my principles.
Isn't low enough to activate desperate measures. This isn't a desperate measure.
Accept your lot.
And then you just get to do this a million
Your
times,
end was
which kills. Hey, Core, thank you. Thank you very much. I might need it. I might need it. Oh no. Hope you and your run are doing well. We're getting into like points of the game that I'm not super familiar with because I've done them exactly once. And my memory is a bit bad. Like I'm not nearly as practiced as some of the other competitors we have, but So... Careful not to press the wrong buttons. I would like to not get rid of Pascal. Once we're in like full configuration, so like this is
lead us to fortune.
still like the wrong
I'll
way,
make it
right?
happen. I faced worse than this. I'm still standing. Just
This will
barely.
never be fast, eh?
Didn't flinch.
I think we've stopped doing enough damage for this to work.
It's as
I might
good
have to
as done.
queue up
I'll
actions.
make it happen. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally. On it.
There we go. Like it's slow because we're regenning too fast.
I'll
out
see
of
to it
combat.
personally. I'll make it
I need the
happen.
next Psyker
It's as
upgrade.
good
That's
as
what I
done.
need. We need to get to Terminus.
Can't
There.
catch my breath.
I think 120 willpower works with 150 agi, right? Like, I think that's good enough. It'll work. Eventually. There's the other Omniscient Axe. There's another power sword we don't need.
Always
Is there
keep
anything
your eye
over
on the
here?
prize.
I don't remember whether there was anything over there. You'll be fine, the enemies will just kill each other. Mind you, we haven't scaled all that hard since the first day. Our stats are almost universally the same as day one. Day one we had 150, 160 agility and about 80 willpower. Now we have 40 more willpower, but other than that, our agility is still the same. Coruscant, hey. 2 streamers have been knocked out of the contest so far. Yeah, Remo died to like really bad space combat, which is what everyone is afraid of. And Azura got like the unluckiest RNG that you could ever unlucky RNG, which is a shame. Both of them are, or at least Remo I know is like fully continuing the run on unfair difficulty now. They've like turned up the difficulty, not playing like that. And Azura at least like kept playing a bit. I don't know what her plans are. But it is, like, both of them went out in really unsatisfying ways. Both of them went out in really unsatisfying ways. That's the shame of it all. With RNG, anyone could be the winner. We have, like, at the moment, we have, like, a lot of, like, high front-running stuff, right? There's a couple of people that are putting some crazy effort in. How'd they die? I literally just said that.
Time go now.
Saraiden! Thank you for the 14. Hello, Saraiden. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. But there's a bunch of RNG in it. So the thing that everyone is afraid of is the space combat.
Let us not dawdle.
Because the space combat is outside of our builds, right? Like, you can be as good as you want at this game. The space combat sometimes just turn ones you. If you take the wrong order, there's not a lot of information available on that shit. You take the wrong order, you take the wrong upgrades, like, you're just kind of dead. And the mitigating factors are minimal at that point. And that part fucking sucks. Oh. What can you do? There we go. There's not a lot of info about this game. Well, there is if you... There is if you... like, know where to look, right? There we go.
Is there money to be made?
Now, next step is to find the surveys. Wait, where are the surveys? So this quest line bugged out for me. We played this quest line in release, and this thing bugged out basically in day one. It's one in Jarn, it's one in Jargo. So I've never played Jay's quest line. You will see that is a common factor that's going to creep up at the end of Act 3. At the end of Act 3, there is a lot of stuff that I've never seen, that I've never done, a lot of routes I've never taken, and that is going to be a problem, obviously, because we're still going to, like, kind of click through everything, and I don't know how that's gonna go. Good luck trying to find a specific weapon. Yeah, the best repository we have is the stupid Factor Life, like, wiki, and that's obviously auto-populated by, like, crawler shit, And it's awful, just like every single corner of their stupid wiki. Especially like DLC info. Be more exciting not knowing what to expect. I would agree with you if I was doing a casual playthrough right now. I would agree with you if like I was doing a casual playthrough and wasn't competing against 21 other streamers. That is my problem at the moment. I would not mind the failure rate if my self-esteem wasn't going to suffer from it. Hopefully better than yesterday. Oh, Sir Raiden, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to sign witness statements again. What the fuck? Who did you kill? Mordecai, Malachi. There's no way for anyone to check anything for sure. It doesn't really make things more interesting, Writer, because I know that a significant chunk of the field have done multiple playthroughs on multiple difficulties and are much more firm with what we're doing. If this was a launch, everyone's blind kind of deal, I'd be with you. It is not. Blindness here isn't a virtue of some description, it's an active detriment. Going for Nomos? No fucking idea. Maybe. What I need to know in order to make like a good educated decision on that is whether that's more or less quests. That's the only thing that matters. That's for AOOs. Good luck, Zoe. Never mind. Multi-meta. This place is so nice if it doesn't explode. Right? Like, unexploded, this place is so lovely. Is a quest check? Hey, that's not the question. Not quite. Look! Heretic loot! So much heretic loot! All of the Xeno stuff. Just stuff. This I actually need to read real quick. Tech use. Damage of plasma weapons by 3. Pascal! Stack of zealot effect. 10% damage with the area attacks for each stack of the zealot effect. I know that burst attacks used to be excluded from that back in the olden days. I have no idea how it is now. I think that's still the case. So what's the other area attacks we have? Exactly... Calcia? Who is on the +1 cell range for officer type thingies. We don't really care about that, do we? Meaning we can just do that. Where did everything go? On here. Yep. We could also just give that to Pascal. But I think that's just Calcia. And then the boots don't matter all that much. Alright, plundered. It is a quest, okay. But does declining the thing also give a quest? That's another thing. So, like, if it's a quest, the answer is probably yes, unless I don't remember how to get in there, in which case the answer is no. Like, that's the thing you have to understand. I don't know what makes a quest and whatnot. I'm not a wiki.
What do we have here?
Which means we're kind of just, like, going with things. And once we hit Chapter 4, we're kind of going with things blind, because I don't remember shit about Chapter 4 and 5. So... we have a seal somewhere, didn't we? Didn't we have a seal? Didn't we find one somewhere? Nope, nope, nope. Ah! Dialogue trees, my one mortal enemy. What are we supposed to do here again? I forgot what the hell we're doing on Darg. We can disable this real quick. We have to go back to that. Shadow Quarters. We can probably go back to that. Blah, blah, blah. We need to find the seal. Is that the problem? Talk to Achilleus. Spiders in jars. Mrs. Glander. Oh, it's the noble family bullshit. I remember now. I remember now they're all assholes. He's basically an Inquisition agent. Go, spiders. What's saying? That's what we're doing. We're doing our inauguration. To your vault earlier, don't know if it's the same one. Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. Exactly, because I remember that as well, Writer. Oh, no, it was the Heretic playthrough. Okay, cool. So we have to go there. Dogmatic. Almost succeeded. That surprises me. We don't need to lie about her because screw her. Rapid strikes on colonies. That's the problem. Are we just doing the like non-dogmatic dogmatic thing? Do we have like a Bloodspawn web option here? Nah, kill them all. This is still 40k. I'm kind of tempted to like purge all Theodora did before because we honestly know that most of the people she collaborated with are heretics. But no, this is fine. Then that's Darganus, which means we should be able to do this now. No, we can't yet. Never mind. Let's do this anyway. We still need the mechanism. Before that, I kind of don't want to touch anything here. We're leaving Falstone alone for a quick second. But mechanisms are probably a Kiava Gamma problem, right? Needs 3 provisions. Oh, you know what? You know what? Mechanisms, question mark? No mechanisms. But we don't need this. How many do we have? How much? Oh, we can see that down there. We have... Wait, what? Did it just complete that? No, it didn't. We have 5 Promethium. I'm not sending them my 5 Promethium. We don't have the ADA, and we don't have the people. Okay. That means we have to do Kiava Gamma? No, surely there's a way around that. There has to be a way around that. Oh, no, wait. No, the mechanism is for something completely unrelated. No, we're fine. We don't have to. We obviously, Kiava Gamma is part of the main story, and therefore we will have to. But... These are both the same buttons. I was scarce only Promethium, and now he's going to starve. Here we see a defeated duck in the wild. No Promethium. His chances are looking bleak this winter. Good morning, Siren. Hope you're doing well. He's going to freeze. That is correct. Ducks confirmed to be fueled by Promethium. No, like the garbage bins that we huddle over to keep our wings warm. Those are confirmed. To use Promethium. Alright, so, provisions. We will lose the security, but we will gain the Bane of Scipion. 2 momentum for each human enemy killed in battle. That's kind of nifty. Or the Blood gains 1 deflection, 3% hit chance. We don't really care about hit chance on account of being melee, but 1 deflection is pretty nice. Wastelander's Prayer. Decreases enemy critical damage by 15%. That's cute. I don't think I care about any of this, therefore let's just ask the advisors about it. Same problem, right? Yeah, same problem here. But they're slightly upgraded now, like the downsides are gone, right? What do we want? Do I just take the deflection? 1 deflection is cool. When you max hit. Melee... Is that true for melee? I'll take it for the deflection anyway. But... There it is. So. Now comes the important part. We need, like, all the fucking things. Mechanism. So, Restoration gives us... drops the profit factor. But gives us a lot of stuff, obviously. This is also for all colonies, right? This isn't just this one. We gain Nobility's Perfection, 5 bonus to all their skills. It's not stats, it's just skills. Which is still cool, but... But I think we're going Emporium. That makes routes less expensive, gives us a profit factor, and gives us the mechanism I want. It also gives us weapons. So, here's where this gets crazy. We are looking for... This. This is the first one. Zealot is a macro cannon, which is cute. Wait, this is a requirement now? No, don't do this. No, don't do this to me. There it is. Shield of the Emperor. This gives us 5,000. This gives us our escort ship. This is the first thing we build. We need 2 Promethium, 3 Plasteel. We have that. So as soon as the last thing is done, we're building this. Both options give an escort ship. This is the other one. The Pirate Bane. 5% crit chance against pirates, or 20% scrap for winning space battles. We probably want to go Filth of the Expanse then, right? This is 1,000 rep? No, I want the 5k rep. I'm sorry. So this is a better buff than anything else, and this is a lot of resources, which is nifty. But 5,000 rep for Navy means we immediately get to buy stuff. That's important. We're also then going to aim for this, because that's another 3.5k rep, but we need to, like, build with that first. So, here we are. That's the stuff. We built the route back. Once we have our escort ship, we can start backtracking doing space battles. And I'm going to not be happy for the entirety of it. There we go. There's our route to Janus. I believe we're just going back to the Forbidden system. Has succeeded in his escape, has arrived on board, he's almost completed the ritual. This ritual scares the ever-living shit out of me. Should we do this? Should we even do it this early? Hey, Menden. Hello, Menden. More Promethium. We can use that. We can burn that. That's okay. Or... Did we do a blade yet? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, wait, is that pirate rep? Oh, you're right, that's fellowship rep. Never mind. We don't care about fellowship rep. Shit, you're absolutely right. Which means nothing. It means nothing. Kaspalika Auction's the other one. I don't care about Ashen Breath. What we care about is this eventually. There's the other 5k. By the way, sorry, Skeleton. There's another one here. Oh, that's the rank 3 one. So we must build Shield of the... We must have Shield of the Emperor for that. So we're always going Shield of the Emperor just so that we can go in here. Ilgolith St. Keith, when the wearer performs a heroic desperate measure, they recover all their wounds and gain 2 AP this turn. That's cute, but I don't care. Weapons and Adamantine. This is pretty far off, mind you. The Seasons of War... Gain 5% melee damage, 20% damage to their attacks of opportunity. I don't care about that. It's mostly this. Yeah, it's mostly this. But for that, we need this first. Did we die? We have not, no. I am not playing Metaphor right now. Therefore, we are still alive! But it's good to know that we need to work towards gaining more weapons and more adamantine. That is good to know. So that means... Oh, we're already building here. Nope. Let's go back. Go back. We're still going to pick this up, which will require the other thing to finish. Good tidings. I keep looking at this. Blocks bonfires, and bonfires is... Epiphany is kind of cool. No, Epiphany doesn't matter, never mind. Also requires weapons. We can't spend weapons, therefore it is this, right? It also takes 2 adamantine. We only have 2, we need 3 for something else, so we're not going to do that. Never mind then. Never mind. Never mind. I can never remember the timings for any of this. Let's go back down. And even come back to it to what? Footfall? It's right there. Let's do that first. I also need to hand like the basic bitch explorator quest in. Okay. So this, then we can go to Shadow Quarter. We can deal with the contamination area. Contamination area, that's another quest. It's all quests, right? That's the important part. More quests.
Keep your wits about you.
Hello. Data slate. Anything we can just buy off of you real quick? No? Okay, good. That's just done. And then... This should have resolved itself, right? Like, let's go there real quick and see what happens. Shadow Quarters. Oh, da, 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 da. You know what this reminds me of, chat? Divinity Original Sin. Not because of the way it plays or the narrative or anything, but because of how familiar I am with the early game of it, because I've played through Act 1 of Div OS 1 and Div OS 2 like 20 fucking times. But we've only ever gotten like 1 or 2 runs that went deep. And that means I can tell you where every single fucking item is until we get to a certain point, and then I don't know ish anymore. This very much reminds me of that. Very much reminds me of that. I would like loot. Oh yeah, of course. I forgot there's a fight here.
You will beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
So this doesn't matter? I don't think this matters anyway. Abelard, you can be sort of there. Argy-bargy, you can go kill that. This is truly a cover is for people that need it kind of fight. Like, look at them all. Behold them.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? You're clad in scarlet. If only that were possible. The fury of House Orcelio!
We'll fight. Daily Dose just got knocked out. Killed by Gene Stealers? No. Oh no. That DLC Gene Stealers?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Is that DLC Gene Stealers? It was rough. Fuck.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
This is where I'll tell you that I don't even know where those DLC Gene Stealers are. I don't even know where I would find those.
Stop! There!
The jeans were stolen. No, the jeans. Hey, Toxic Knife. This thing's pretty good, by the way. You can't use it on a Blade Dancer. It's not a knife. It's not a sword. But like counterattack Abelard is surprisingly funny with it. Surprisingly funny.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
They're scary. Like, is that like an Act 2 kind of thing, or? The investigation is the last part of the DLC content that I have played.
That's how it's done.
Everything now is... Like, DLC-wise, everything now is a big question mark to me. And stealth fast. Like, I also know that there's like a bunker with a bunch of Gene Stealers in them, but those never seemed scary. Those just didn't seem scary.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Did it look like a bunker? Did it look like a bunker with like a lot of sand in it?
Just as I planned.
Act 4 ones? I don't think those. I'm talking about the Act 4 ones. And I know that Daily Dose wasn't that deep in the game, right? Unless they did like a monster stream yesterday. I thought they were pretty tame in terms of progress. Pyromaniac boots cannot suffer the burning effect by walking over burning cells. Inflict 3 additional stacks of burning whenever they stand on burning cells. Unfortunately, we won't do that. But it would be fun if we did.
Duty prevails.
Oh yeah, that's that. And now, funnily enough, the thingy is just there where, like, the first one was. That's it, right? Like, that's the point. That's why we came here. That's the Koji. That's where we go. Yeah. Or is it the fucking ritual? That was the item you meant? You can also finish the Founder of Footfall Rumor, I think. I don't... Oh, it upgrades to a quest. Rumors... I don't know what you mean.
Attention
Neffy?
to detail is the key to success.
I do not know what you mean, sorry. Like, you lost me on that one.
This could be an opportunity. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, there is like a mutant place here, isn't there? Like, I was wondering where that bloody, like, where the bloody rest of this place was. Wasn't there an additional part to it? Not there. It was the bloody, it's the bloody elevator, is what it is, by the way. There's, no, that's just the way up and down. I don't know is the
Rise to
actual
the top,
answer.
or get left in the dust.
It's under rubble. You see it with a perception check. Or you don't. to my right. You did the check and a new door appeal. Yeah. Apparently, I'm not making any perception checks today. My characters are wonderful. Anatomy expert. The maximum number of wounds for the executioner depends on the Medicae instead of toughness. This matters so goddamn much. You have no idea how much this matters. So, right now we've got 71 wounds, right? 71 wounds? And that's only because at the moment we have a plus toughness chest equipped. That's about to not be the case anymore. And we get more Medicae as well. And now we have 91. Now we have 91. Hoorah! That's a lot of health, by the way. That is a lot of health. And it will be even more by the time that we start wounding ourselves because our toughness goes down quite significantly. Abby, resilient beacon, please. Thank you very much. And then I will, I just want health. Where is it? It will not die. It will not die. Thank you, Abby. RG. What's the one that Misty yelled at me for grabbing? Misty yelled at me for not grabbing something specific. What was it? Undisputed advantage. Press the advantage, ignores cover and dodge. Hold up. Have I put this down somewhere? I don't think I'm grabbing this at all. I'm not grabbing this at all. Yeah. Fair. We're rerouting on the fly. So the actually what I wanted to pick there is, no, not unwavering motivation. That's later. I wanted to, wait, where am I? I lost my place in my thingy. There. Huh? Did I fuck up? Oh. This was supposed to be inspiration. This was supposed to be inspire. Oops. Never mind. Because we're supposed to take unwavering motivation. Oopsie. Never mind. Never mind. We'll be ignoring that and we'll be taking demolition. Cassia. Standard things. Where is persuasion? There. And then we scroll. Unnatural allure. +5 fellowship and an additional 1 fellowship for every navigator talent or navigator power taken. This is about to be a lot of fellowship. I can't see how much I have right now, right? It's gonna be a lot of fellowship. There. Unnatural allure itself is 20. Plus 20. That is a tiny amount of fellowship. A tiny amount. It's actually really, really good. Then Pascal. That's the one we have to scroll for again. We're at 23. We are going... Flay the Bolt. How the Bolt removes target difficulty tier level, willpower, and toughness. So now we can debuff really heavily. And then we grab tech use or logic. Let's go tech use. Or do we need more logic? Tech use. More relevant most of the time. Heinrichs. Hello, Heinrichs, my old friend. I've come to not know what to do with you again. Sometimes once, but time for each ally. Oh, we should take the other one that we haven't, that we keep getting yelled at for, which is... Wait, Psalm of Heroes? But... Isn't that... Oh no, there it is, you're right. Sire increased by 1 until the end of combat every time an ally uses a heroic act. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And then we get a common talent, and the common talent is... Heavy armor proficiency! We got there, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone around and in between. We got there. I didn't forget. Now, I did forget to actually keep a heavy armor for him. Separate problem. Same idiot. But let's not worry about that for now. Let's just not. Hey, look, my helmet has arrived. So my psi rating just went up by 2. That sounds like a small, like, non-scary amount, right? That really sounds like a small non-scary amount. It is. Oh, it is not. It's actually a pretty big, very scary amount. All of this is fine. Mutants! Okay, there's a ship you can explore. Yeah, we had a bunch of like derelict ships earlier and I was too afraid to click them. But it might have been void combat. Mutants!
Is there money to be made?
Wasn't this place spooky? Wasn't this place like scary? Mano. It sucks. Yeah. They all...
Fate and fortune favor the bold. I'll see to it. Arrogance will be your downfall. All of you will bleed.
Initiative order. Cassia goes first. Wonderful. Zoe goes directly after. Abelard, the flank is yours. You just keep this. You hold this. With your life, good sir. Argenta, you hold the other one. Pascal, keep looking at people. Heinrichs, keep being you, you hunk of a man. Alright, everyone. Gather the fuck up. Oh, that's not great. That's not a lot of people we're gathering.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, didn't hit the ones that I thought I would hit. Never mind. We will leave the... will we leave these? This guy goes... So the bad, scary ones are going first. This guy as well is, like, yikes. What if we send...
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
that guy there? Let me just look at everyone.
If I may. Now you're clad in scarlet.
We did get the stun. Good. Very easy. No problem has ever been had. I didn't
Isn't
forget to
this a job
place
for
the
the
zone.
serfs?
I would
I'm
never
not
do
accustomed
that.
to being ordered around.
I would never forget about that. How could I?
I serve the ruinous power. Out of my way!
I serve the ruinous powers.
In a week.
Death to the weak indeed, good friend. Death to the weak indeed. Okay. Let's switch to weapons that matter. We don't have a lot of stacky stacks. That's the problem. Usually we would have stacky stacks. I don't need this movement. Oh, I'm doing this. I kind of want to move past this guy and get over there. Like, these look much yummier. Let's do that.
Who if not me?
Cool.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Reckless
Still
Abandon.
standing?
So we now have, I think, 1 HP. I think we have 1 HP and 30 temporary HP. That's what we're on now. And that'll have to be good enough.
On it. You should have put another enemy down.
I forgot we don't have the amount of attacks that I am personally used to. Yay.
I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable.
We don't need those attacks. Do you see all those numbies? There is many of them. And I like them. They are friends. Speaking of, let's go put this over there for like a cozy amount of damage. We now have like a psi rating of 4. So if you're wondering why psi rating matters for us, first of all, Inflame scales with the Psyker's willpower bonus flat. What doesn't scale with the Psyker's willpower, or not exclusively anyway, is the damage from Ignite. It is 1 plus willpower bonus plus 6 times psi rating. So right now our willpower is 7. 1 plus 7 plus 6. No, 1 plus 7 is your fucking standard 8. Wow, that was hard. And then 6 times 2 is 12, right? That's no longer 12, that's 24 now. So we can almost double our willpower, get the first part higher, and the second part scales exclusively through this. Now, the more dogmatic we get, the more we get here, the harder we hit. And that isn't usually the case. Math, they are really bad math. Once again, like, apologies to every, like, mathematician out there. We do war crimes to math here. That's just the way of things. I'm pretty sure, like, the field of math has a bounty out for my head.
Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
This wasn't necessary.
Honest.
But it's funny. That's 68 damage. Before we press this, we should always switch to our willpower staff, by the way. The fact that I don't is a mistake. Not being cool, it looks like shit. So how do we do this? How do we do this? We want to gain attack advantage stacks, right? Normally that happens if we hit things. This gives us 2 resolve. We lose half our stacks. Resolve stacks. What's our resolve right now? Our resolve is 5, so that's not great either. Press the advantage. Deal 4% addition for every stack of attack with advantage. Lose half the stack.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. Doubt is for the weak.
Like, I think that's the play. And then we do this. Why do that if other thing do better? No, not there. Because that hits poor Cassia.
I'll do it.
Yeah, sure. Resolve is just a number which Heinrichs can increase. Absolutely correct. The issue with that logic is that Heinrichs is slow as shit and currently not increasing anything. And that will unfortunately forever be the problem with this build.
Request approved.
I would need Heinrichs to, like, sort of get his ass into gear. That is still the wrong button. This one doesn't work. You over there. Disappear. You down there. Disappear. Thank you. Love you, tech boy. Should have hit this buff first. We should always hit this buff on Argenta as well. Problem is, once again, too slow.
I need a foothold.
Way too slow.
But of course, Lord Captain.
In fact, we're way too slow for, like, a lot of things.
For the throne.
We're just buffing Abelard now. Abelard?
Indeed.
You.
At your beck and call.
You.
It will be done. I will do my
You can
duty.
press more buttons, and none of them are attacking. That's the cool news. We can also... I don't know whether we can see there. I kind of want to see whether we can notch... We can't notch there. I want to drag this one in. Nah, that's just not happening.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Needs quick claw? That's correct.
I am a navigator,
That is correct.
not a servitor.
Wait, why do I do
Victory
that?
is imminent.
Can't actually do anything with defensive stance up.
Isn't
don't
this a
know.
job for the serfs?
How much is this? 28. That is 28 now. This one basically almost died to the debuff. And Abelard hits for 68. Very cool. Very base.
Another enemy down.
That's a lot of numbers.
I'll make it happen.
Hey, Nurgle cultist, relax. I'm gonna, like, see them.
The scriptural demon Messiah condemns you.
Yeah, sort of.
The omnisportal function successfully terminated.
Yeah, sort of.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Do you require an audience?
Okay, the Shadow Quarter disease is not a permanent problem, right? No, it's not. To wait for this annoying sound effect to go away.
Let us not dawdle.
In the meantime, we loot the place. Aha! We never had line of sight to target that Wache. That was the problem. The reason why I didn't do it is because we didn't have line of sight to cast there, and like moving Cassie over there is a waste of time. But if we do get line of sight, we can absolutely do that.
Intriguing.
Turns out I was entirely wrong on this, by the way. On a like really speaking about how
That
bad
was
I
a
am at this
problem for
fucking
you.
video game.
I always have a backup plan.
Both Notch as well as Point of Curiosity. Ah, there it is. Both Notch as well as Point of Curiosity. Absolutely work with Attack of Opportunities. I was entirely wrong about that. So this is pack of reagents. The set of chemical reagents increases the damage of all bleeding, burning, or toxic effects applied by the user by +2. And you see where this would get ridiculous. Do you see the problem, chat? Do you see the issue? Because I do. So, not Argenta. So this gets equipped and then never gets unequipped ever again. Yeah, Neffy, exactly. Exactly. So, I don't know what to do with this swashbuckler coat now. This can probably go to, like, Kibbles. Or to the man that doesn't go into melee, so, probably not.
Always keep your eye on the
None of
prize.
this matters. Hey, another piece of heavy armor. Where'd it go? Where's my heavy armor at? Where my heavy armor? Didn't I just pick that up? It went into cargo, didn't it? It went into cargo. Where are you? Give me a... It's like standard really bad heavy armor. Why am I looking for this so intently? No, it didn't. Wait, did it go into cargo? Not here. Am I daft or something? Don't answer that. We'll just... You know, that's also a medium. There it is. Good.
I'm watching your back. Always.
This isn't really better. It's like, the problem is this isn't really better. No, this is actually just not better. Never mind. All of that for nothing.
Tread carefully, rogue trader.
Am I supposed to do anything with that? So what was the thing you wanted me to do in here, Neffy, in terms of like the
I
rumor
always
quest
keep
thing?
my options open.
Oh, look! A bolter! Heresy. Oh, just that. Okay, okay. Gotcha. I see no problem. I see a solution. A chemical solution. There were 2 more to add insult to injury. So that's the footfall stuff done, right? Do we need to report this anywhere? Do we need to do anything with this? I don't think so, right? Oh no, we obviously need to go to the Cogitator. We need to head to the Cogitator. That's what we need to do. Alas, that's somewhere else. We could also... Can we? Hold up, let me check something. I would like to check something. I am disorientated. Can we tell them, hey, like, hey, we killed all the thing? The source of the disease was a pack of mutants. They've been exterminated. There we go. There we go. Figured maybe we can report that somewhere. The answer is no. But in the shadow of the broken bridge is the second to last hint to solve the puzzle. I mean, that's where we're going now, right? Dreams and stories. The thing about it is, Neffy, if it's just an errand at the bottom, like, it goes into the quest log, right? But let me show this so that we're clear on this. I know that a bunch of rumors, like, move into the quest log once you've completed them, but not everything in the quest log matters. We only count, and I'll show this in a second, we only count non-errands. I don't know why, by the way. I have no idea why. But that is the rules. There. So if you scroll down here, there's an errands tab, like this ritual of binding. Like, we don't need to do that. We're going to for completely different reasons, but we really don't have to. It's not relevant for us. Wait, was that it? Hold up, did that finish it? Where is it? Where are you? Huh? Oh! Never mind. Forget about this one. Revel in Slaughter increased the warrior's perception by 10 until the end of combat. That's kind of cute. Cape of Righteous Fury. For every kill, the warrior increased their critical hit chance by 5% until the end of combat. That's disgusting.
Is there money to be made?
Another one of these. Disgusting. Can we do anything with that? This is really nifty, but I don't have the equip slot anymore. And this is only something on RG, but I like the bolter casing quite a lot. We'll store this. We might care about this later. We can try to deliver also about this. No. What we can do, though, is buy a whole lot of stuff. There we go. We now have the profit factor for all of this. Silent Death is our next potential armor for Zoe. Suffers a trauma in combat. If they're more than 0 wounds, they immediately regain 28 wounds. Ah! So this is what makes us want to do the trauma thing in combat instead of out of combat. We will have the 10% dodge. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah. We need rep. Hi. Thanks. So, this goes in. Which means this now goes on Kibbles. And now we want to do this to ourselves in combat.
I always have a backup plan.
Ironically, it's easier to do this... Do I have access to this option? I have access to this option, right? So, not fucking with anything, obviously. But on higher difficulties, the number of fresh wounds that, to become an old wound and the number of injuries received before becoming a trauma is lower. Right? Like, this is a lot lower. So, weirdly enough, on this difficulty, this build works slightly less well. Oh no. What did I just do? Oh. The mutant dude.
Keep your eye
Of
on
course.
prize.
Oh no, we don't need to go there. Let's go out. Let us go out. But yeah, like, I don't think that is anything, Neffy. I don't think that's anything. Like, it's nothing down here. It's... nothing there. Are the dude in the bar about it? It's something? Alright. Alright. Well, let's go to the Mortal's Endurance. And a big something, mind you. Is it something that matters? We're doing plenty of stuff that doesn't matter, but like, will this? Will this?
I always keep my options open.
Nope, he's on the other side. Gorde Skalpov. It's solved. How would you like to become my resident expert on magic? Okay. Octaviana? I've talked to Octaviana before, yeah, but... what about it?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Don't think there's anything else. Now we have a Master of Architecture. And that's it. That's the last thing we had to do here. We can finally leave Footfall behind until later. Like, later. Normally still 15 med ac. Ooh. I see. I think we've got that? I think we've got that equipped? I think we have that equipped. But most importantly, now that we are done with this, we need to go do exploration stuff. We need to find the seal for Jay's quest. Forgot where that is. Of course. Of course I forgot where that is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. So, I have had a bug before where one of the companions spawns outside the map, and then you can never leave an area again, and it is on Alpha Dog, or it was on Alpha Dog. We solved it through Toybox and teleporting last time, but that's obviously not an option this time, right? That was not an option this time. So, have we gone left? Left lower corner of the space map was a direct ship. We need to avoid anything that looks scary. That's the problem. That is the problem. So, let's see where we haven't been yet. We haven't been to the entirety of the right side yet, right? Like, that's all still open. There is Space Comet on Soto's tomb. What do you mean not explored? We've been there. What are you talking about? Huh? There's a drifting void ship there? Did I not touch that? Oh. That goes nowhere. That's the rest of the Imperium. And then this doesn't have a connection. We need to go through here for that. Okay, apparently I just went there and never went in. Let's fix that real quick. While we're... Very quiet. Otherwise it's Karen Eye season. We can beat that, right? Like, there's no way we can't beat that. It's just fucking pirates. Right? It's like at the very start. This is like, what, the second one that you have to do? Fuck it, be brave, boy. Come on, Care. Be a brave boy. I know, like, statistically, there's no way we lose this, but I am shitting myself. We have torps every turn, we've upgraded weapons, we've upgraded shields. This would be our first level.
Our faith will be tested.
Of course, they are faster than us. Of course they are. I would, like, one thing I would love to do is just, like, spawn torpedoes in people, but we can't do that. Look, it's just small idiots. It's a shame. Let's do that. Okay. They're fleeing. They're not fleeing. I think we're fine. I think we're gonna be okay. That, I think we're okay.
Has been recognized as adequate.
You think it's alright? Give me Warp Wave. And then new heading. No, we take reinforced shields. Okay. Why is there no one in Warp Channeler position? Oh, because Idira went insane for a while. That's why. That is why. Then if we use the current ability once, we can now upgrade it to this warp wave, 40 to 90 degrees. What's the difference between those two? 15 to 20%, 25 to 30%. It just deals more damage. Might be pretty close. Like, yeah, that was a bit hairy, right? Like, I didn't, like, that was rough. That was rough. We could put yearly in that. Let's. Like, it's always gonna be Argenta. I love how we're nowhere. Like, we're not dealing with this. Alright. Next. No, wait. We can now touch this planet. Duh. Might be pretty close to a total slaughter. But you see the problem, right? Like, we go through all this careful build crafting and, like, making our characters strong and equipping our characters and all of that. And then a run can end without that ever coming into play. Because, like, this shit rips you into shreds. Neither life nor loot. Never mind. Now we leave. So what have we not... That's probably the next scary place, right? The bunker with the poison and the bullshit and the, you know... That's probably the next, like, scary place. Those turrets are a problem. They really are going to be... Well, we can solve them by just turning them the fuck off, right? What was this? This was the AdMech ship, right? Wasn't this? Yeah, this was just the bad place. We don't have to go to the bad place. Latrina's passage for the good Force Sword. It's the ancient Force Sword, right, Neffy? That one? It's that one.
Always keep your eye on
what do we have to fire to do that? What do we have to do? What do we have to do to get that? Because I would very much like that. Is there anything in front of it that's spooky? Perception puzzle. Where even is that? Where even is that? We've done everything there. Magnetic Storm, we can't do anything for a while. Done everything there. That's where we get the rest of our adamantine. That. This is where we get the rest of our adamantine. Our ship took damage. Boo. Wants 2 pinkies and a manta? That's okay. We can deal with 2 pinkies and a manta. Like, I'm not worried about. Like, 2 Hellbrutes and... It's happening! Alright, everyone.
I'll make an example out of you.
Let's go play. Let's go play. I used to be scared of this area, and I think I still kind of am mildly perturbed. But
Who, if not me?
I also think we're mostly gonna be fine.
On it. It's as you never stood a chance.
Not bad. Where do we begin? How do we begin? Should we begin?
I'll see another enemy down.
This guy's in my way.
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance. If not me.
So we're hurting ourselves quite a lot, and I've gained 0 traumas. Annoying.
It's as good as done.
To the brink of agony.
I'll see to it.
Yep. We'll keep the rest. I would like to not waste all my charges. Upgrade Inflame.
Emperor, protect me.
Have to play with the target dummies. Yep. We do not have our normal stats. Mind you, we don't have our stats. These are actual enemies.
Touch me.
Well, they're enemies. We have an Abelard. Hold up. The best way to hit them. Is there a best way to hit them? No, not really.
Indeed. For the better.
Well, and then we charge this demonette, and then we go in here and in here,
Victory
and we
is
press
imminent.
this, and then we yell at all of these morons, and that's the problem solved then. Should have switched weapon at the end. Alright, Zozo.
I'll make your end was inevitable.
Death to that guy.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. It's a
Whoop. Cool.
The brink of agony.
You think that's enough?
who if not me?
Nope, it wasn't.
My soul
I'll see
sings
to it.
in ecstasy.
Ah. Bah.
On it.
Let's hurt ourselves a little.
I'll make it happen.
Pathetic.
Who if not me?
No one's on fire either. Oh, we can fix that, by the way.
Fire delights beckon you.
Good luck with that. Like, good luck with that, friend. Now other people join. Here's the cavalry. This is normally the moment that you have to hold out to, because, like, finally Argenta arrives and you can stop dying
Tried
now,
and tested
but...
tactics are the best ones.
Not gonna lie, we
Indeed.
don't need that support. We are
will be
fine.
done.
What happens if I just fire into this? Like, what if we just, you know, what if we just... What if? We could go here, we will go...
Rejoice in battle!
Can't really set anything else up. We have, like, no stacks. Yeah, we have no stacks. We have no stacks, Kathleen.
But not by much.
Okay, they don't have HP. Oh, we could just press, like... We could just press funny Firestorm abilities.
You never stood a chance.
Look, more enemies.
I'll make it happen.
Oh my god. Lady.
It's as good as done. Your end was
Oh.
inevitable. On it. Another enemy down.
You over there.
Brush us off.
Wait.
I'll
You
see
over
to
there.
it personally. I refuse. I'll make it happen.
Thank you.
Chance.
That's without buffing. Cool. So, what we learned is that it's really hard for me to, like, take traumas in combat.
I
That's
always
difficult
have a backup plan.
right now. Because we don't take traumas as easily as we would on higher difficulties. That's an issue. We can still do all the pre-buffs, and we could have done it there, I reckon, before we, like, walked around the corner and went like, oh, there's a demonette in my bathroom. I wonder what I'll do with that. I just didn't. Demonette in my bathroom. Okay, by the way, coincidentally, how I will die in real life. Like, entirely how I will go out in real life. Where are we? We are here. There is another space combat in here. We can do this, right? I'm getting brazen. I'm getting bold. We're doing level 1 space combat. Actually, no, that looks scary as shit. No, that looks like... That looks like I want to be a little bitch about it. That's chaos, right? Like, that's a chaos one. Give me my Shield of the Opera. So once this is done, we can start doing things. But even then, we're not touching that one. That's the chaos one. The chaos one, is that the one that Remo died to? You think feathers or something? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm going gray. I'm not going bald. That's copyright infringement. What do we want to take? Tyrogen medkits. That's cute. I do like the idea of just getting medkits replenishing. That is very nice. Locks Dark Sages. All eyes can 5% more damage to Xenos. I do not give a shit, I don't think. But it does influence this. So this needs just anything. Which, once again, Carcala's Honor. An additional area attack that affects all adjacent cells around the wielder. 1 damage per character in the party. Cute. Very cute. It's also a power sword. I don't mind that. Except for the things we need. This is the Scorcher stuff. I do not give a shit. Seeker of the Weak. All enemies suffer from burning toxin or burning bleeding have a... Everyone that I saw playing the challenge is using Blade Pyro Dancer. Yeah, but they're all playing a different version of Blade Dancer Pyro. Also, Anguish One, you're wrong. We have multiple officers. In fact, like the person that I consider currently to be in the lead isn't the Blade Pyro Dancer. There's like plenty of builds out there, but we have a good chunk that are playing Blade Dancer Pyro. However, we're playing Self-Trauma 1 HP Blade Dancer Pyro. Which is slightly different. I don't want to build this Dark Sages thing just for that. No one's going to equip that either. The dodge penalty doesn't matter. I've just decided the dodge penalty doesn't matter. This sounds sick. We can just give it to anyone. Fuck. We might have to. That's 35k Caspalica. I mean, what do we really lose? We lose replenishable medkits. That's not a big loss. Cure for Sloth. Cure for Sloth. 3 chemicals. Chemicals. We've got 8. That's fine. Let's build that. And then done. Oh, this is doing its thing. There's our Hallowed Railway. We do have the Explorator now. And we do have the mechanism now. Give me the dumb thing. Thank you. Doing a bio build for the buffs. Yeah, Army is doing like bio buff thing. Yeah, That can remove trauma, so you know not needed this run. We have other party members, is the problem. We have other party members. Mind you, that's a decent upgrade. It's just we're not taking it now. So we're not touching this. We're leaving. Not touching this. There's a 2-cruiser, 2-destroyer battle in Foulstone system in Act 2. That's this one, Skeleton. No, that is this one. That is precisely this one. Let's go down to... We can go down here, right? Like, we can fuck with this. Was the late game kids that heal trauma? That's the one we're talking about. Oh my god, Anguished One. That's... I don't like traveling down red roads. What's the difference between an orange and a red? What is the difference? Infinite Rap? Ooh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Drache. So far, like, the two things Anguished has said, like, today are both, like, objectively stupid. The first one is like, oh, everyone's playing the same build, when that's not remotely true. And the other one is, oh, the basic medkits suck ass, when we're talking about the endgame trauma medkits. Like, okay. Alright.
I will exterminate every last one of you.
That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I see. We're doing fun things now. Okay. Abelard? I need you kind of like behind. In fact, like, cover is sort of overrated right now. We don't really want cover. We want people to be safe. So Cassie has to walk back later. Let's go... This hopefully works.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Like a charm. Uh-oh. Do we just hand off to Zoe? We could hand off to Zoe. We have 1, 2, 3 movement. 1, 2, 3 movement. We can't get... Well, we can get here and then... What? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That works, potentially. Right? But we don't kill anyway, so we might as well just try for another stun.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Nope.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Good luck, Cassia. May the Emperor forever be in your favor. Like that. Actually, it's Cassia. It's not like she dies. After you mentioned late game kits. No, Anguished One. We were talking about those med kits, about the replenishable med kits. That is the upgrade that we were looking at. You entered the conversation talking about the exact same, like entering into what we were talking about, making a completely inane statement. That's good for you. You do that. But, like, you have to deal with people pointing that out. Those people, by the way, are me. So, to be fair, in your words, I don't have to do shit. Sometimes I just like being toxic on my own stream. So that's 40 to 66 damage now. Cool. What if we, like, stop being bad? No, I like being bad. Being bad is more fun. Dance. And then... Oh yeah, it's not over. It's never over, isn't it? Oh wait, these don't do anything. We might as well hurt ourselves a little bit. That's what Heinrichs is for. Here's the actual Zoe turn.
Worse than this.
Now we have fodder.
A temporary setback. Another enemy down.
And fodder means we get to move. And movement means we have to dance. Oh, never mind then. Onyx is in the way. We could walk there and do that. I don't want to do that. Let's just get our temporary wounds. So through all of that, we've gained 1 fresh injury. Ooh. Ooh, methinks we are too sturdy. Methinks we are slightly too sturdy.
The enemies of the Emperor
So
will
let's go
be
through this real quick. We have 9 stacks.
Faith without
We have
deeds
4
is
stacks.
worthless.
We have 10
I'll
stacks.
do it.
We have 5 stacks. We have 13 stacks of stacking the deck. It's not great.
Doubt is
But that is lacking any kind of buffs that we're going through. And then this is going to be 6 momentum. Because we hit 1 guy. Yep. Good job.
Faith
Do that
without
again?
deeds is worthless.
Score.
Hendrix!
Naturally. Let's see to it.
I don't want to like go too heavy here because this is gonna veil like crazy, right? Like, it's just casting majors is the problem. How does it do that? Like, the majors are a problem, the minors are fine, right? So we don't touch any of this.
But of course, Lord Captain.
We do that. And then we pass. At large.
One fewer target.
Very cool.
Follow my lead. I will bring you to nothing.
Also very cool. And... oh, this guy still exists.
Activate calculate skill algorithm.
1 second. Oh. Just to double check, this does give XP, right?
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
There's more? There's more! Oh! Were we not supposed to clear them? Was this supposed to be like a, ooh, more waves are coming in kind of deal?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Because it feels like that's what this was supposed to be. Ah. Ah. Cool. Very cool.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
What do we do with the rest? We could like step up here and like look at a couple of people.
Be careful not to cross my fury of House Orcelio.
Sure. We buff Zoe. We might have done this too quickly, yeah. And like I don't see them giving experience, which worries me. Let's put it that way. You and you.
Personally, you never stood a chance. Another enemy down.
You know what I would like? I would like the stupid feedback thing that if you kill something, the overkill goes to the next enemy. That's what I would like.
If not me,
But I don't think I'm taking it.
you never stood a chance. I'm ready for whatever comes.
My momentum.
You should feel honored to witness
Another
this.
serf painted black.
I'll see
Let's
you
start
at
taking like the right moves.
It's as good as done.
Okay, Cassia doesn't care. These are just dudes. Also, Avora! Hello, Avora! Have I even said hello to Avora yet? Is it really a stream if I don't? Nothing's clustered enough for Argenta to feel like she matters. So we're just gonna leave it there. This is like a purely care problem.
One fewer target.
Chainsaw?
I took care
Chainsaw.
of this one. It
This
will
is
be
more
done.
than I thought it would. And I'm okay with that. They hit me. Whoa.
Let's see to it.
This is a major, so that just Veil degradates. We're gonna leave that where it is. Pascal. Please detonate somewhere safely. Thank you. And then... we had some pen there. Ultimately, nothing here has even close to enough stackies anyway. We're not even playing the proper buff game there.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
I'm just gonna walk back. We're gonna eat the AOO, and that's gonna be okay.
I have read tomes of military.
Because we're gonna drag these in and out. Then we can notch of purpose.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
Oh, they
around.
walked around Abelard. Aw. You lovable little scamp, you. Aw.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Isn't that cute? Here, as a reward. We.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Never stood a chance. I'll make another enemy down.
The last one's over there.
My gut tells me
Hello.
it's a bad idea.
There we are. May I leave now? That was a lot of zombies, but no experience. No experience at all. That is weird. Vileness and salvation. And a lot of garbage that we can put towards rep. Armor and weapons. Which isn't a lot, mind you. What are these, like 5%, 10% each? It helps. Couple 100 points. Chart. Destroyed ship. So yesterday at about 7 my time, which is in about an hour, we got the update on everyone's status, on where everyone is. I wonder... for Xenotech. I wonder whether we'll get it about the same time today. I wonder if they'll get it about the same time today. That'd be wonderful. Means we get all of the updates. There's the second compass. Obviously, the update only ever contains what people have reported at that point, right? Because how would it contain like any other information? They're not live monitoring. But oh, I remember this place. This is funny Dark Elder turret zone, right? Isn't that what this is? Ooh, that would suck. Oh, that was later. Never mind. So obviously, that only has like reported info, which means like my current progress isn't in there, and anyone that is currently live will not be in there.
Such a peaceful scene, the likes of which I haven't seen in a long time. No bright flat.
3 things worthy of note: fragments, cogitator, and the others back. Data from cogitator. The expanse can go to the orcs. We're out of here. Calixis, here we come. Calixis is definitely the place to go. Yep. Okay, cool. I believe
Keep your
that's
wits about you.
Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Ooh. Wasn't this place... Hey, unknown host, how you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. How did your session go? How did your session go? We're not touching that. Well, we will be touching that. But we're touching these first.
You are right.
We're about to get shot by turrets. Thank you for the raid, unknown host. How we doing? I made it to Darg. I made it to Darganus, and we are... Oh, we just got our Recrumator. We are currently on our way to getting our escort ship. 17 hours today? 17 hours? Just today? Or did you make it... No, you were already like over 17 hours in total, right? Or how is your progress? I'm like super out of the loop when it comes to like keeping up with everyone, which is really on my end. I believe we started at 13 today. Yeah, we have to go Dark Sages, but we need the Kasvalika for it. I don't even think we are further than you at this point. I'm just doing like backspace exploration. Since midnight UK last night, which was about 17 hours ago. Yeah, I'm roughly the same time zone. I'm +1. So you've just done 17 hours, eh? My god. Something has come up and I need to chip out. Unknown host, thank you for the raid. Stay safe out there. And my god, that is a marathon stream. I hope you had tons of fun. Good luck with whatever had come up. Good luck. And we're about to get killed by turrets. So, quick disclaimer. My build does not deal with turrets very well.
Inquisition.
Let us not try that.
And we're relying on Pascal.
The machine god grants me insight.
Seems you managed to put it out of action. Okay, where's the other one? You know what? We're pre-buffing.
Taste for adventure.
We're pre-buffing. I'm scared. We're pre-buffing.
I'll see to it personally.
Give me a second. I remember getting shot by this.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. I've faced worse than this.
Almost there.
On it. I'll make it happen.
2.
I'm still standing.
Gimme.
Just barely.
3.
Didn't flinch.
And 4. There we go. We're done. Zoe, are you okay? You can stop now. We're done. We're done.
Is there money to be made?
Is there another one somewhere? They're all like pretty closely guarded, right? And the checks are all like very close range, I believe. That was the problem.
What a
We haven't touched
peculiar
this yet.
thing.
Let's touch this. Purple skull. Okay, so that we put 2 out of commission. Fight is coming up. Best strengthen myself up. Stab self over and over. What do you mean 4 streams? Isn't this this is session 3? 4 streams. Welcome, Path Wrath of the Righteous pre-buffs. No, these are less annoying because these aren't timed.
For the Emperor.
Here we are. So, turrets. Turrets. Why am I worried? I'm worried a lot. I'm really worried about this, actually. I'm kind of intensely worried right now. We're gonna go left first. We're gonna try and deal with these first. They should be able to look at both of them. We do need to warp them, right? Because all of their shit is based on toughness. Why all the self-inflicted injuries? Oh, I can explain. Hold up. Let me give you a very quick explanation. The reason we want our self-inflicted injuries because it does this to our stats. We are agility, willpower, weapon skill. We don't care about anything else. We are a death whirler. So we have 2 skills. One is called Wounded Beast. Every trauma is 15 willpower and agility. And facing the end, every trauma is 10 weapon skill and 10 agility. Which means we grab all of these traumas that debuff every stat, like randomized stats. Well, it's not randomized, but you know what I mean. Various stats. And we gain buffs to specific ones. In essence, it's just trading all of these points for more in the ones that we care about. Yeah, that's all it is. So if I check agility here, we gain 65 from Wounded Beast and 43 from facing the end. That is 100 agility that we aren't gonna have otherwise. And on willpower, that is 65 willpower from Wounded Beast that otherwise we wouldn't be having. That's a lot. Weapon skill is a bit more tame, 43 facing the end. That's the only thing that impacts it there. Because we're carrying this old injury right now. Yeah, that's why. That's why. Pretty cracked. It's also really scary because it means that we have to be low HP for most of a fight. Or rather, we play pretty low HP for most of a fight. So, let's do this then, shall we? Putting this there. Putting this there.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And then...
Isn't
This
this
was
a job
here.
for the serfs?
Okay. So we can't look at both of them in one glance. But we can look at one of them without it ruining my
Me?
cover.
If you insist,
Put that up
Lord
first.
Captain.
That's 3 less deflection already. And that's 20% less armor. Wonderful. What does this scale with, by the way? Willpower. It scales with pure willpower. We need more willpower. Fair enough. We have 4 AP remaining. None of our actual funny move buttons do anything. We should, like, put things where they belong. We could hand the turn over to, like, Pascal, for example.
I'm not
That would do a
accustomed
lot?
to being ordered around.
If we just go. That's everything we're doing if we do that. We could get a free shot.
Ability analysis. Successful.
Free shot get. A Cenobites dogmatic. I think they're heretic more than anything else. The question is, are they chaotic or lawful evil? And the answer is lawful evil, right? Heretic. Let's go. You know what? You know what? You know what? You are a danger 3 enemy. I wouldn't mind. Last move.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Fucking hell. Yeah, alright. Cassia? Go with the Emperor's Blessing. You'll need it. So, the other part of this build is the following. As Blade Dancer, we have Blood Oath, which makes us pay health in order to move. In order to gain a debuff on enemies that makes them not dodge and not parry. But we also have an ability that says every time we pay health for our abilities, we gain more movement. So all of a sudden,
Who, if not me?
we can just walk up to this turret. Whee! And if I do it again,
It's as good as done.
we can properly walk up to this turret. That's a Lord Xenos trap. Ugh, we don't really... Let me switch staff real quick. We don't really do that, eh? Arasaka 2, but doing Soldier Arch Militant. Oh my god, yes. Set myself on fire, then explode repeatedly. I don't really like that build. Like, I've never liked the Pyro Self-Immolation Psyker. Yeah, it's very effective, but it's so gamey, you know? It's so blah. Play whatever build you enjoy. Don't let others judge you on it. I really just don't like that one.
I'll make it happen.
So this
The
one,
best defense is a good offense.
these things are immune to bleed. So that's the thing you need to know about turrets. Turrets are immune to burning. Explosions? No, explosions are great. Just the means of explosions. I like to deliver the explosions to someone via remote projectile, for example, instead of doing it that way. So these are immune to bleed. That means our main mechanism of damage delivery doesn't work. However, right now, every time we crit, we still apply burn. That could do something.
Honest, you should have thought twice before crossing me. The best defense is a good offense.
Yeah, that's dead. So gamey while repeatedly stabbing yourself in the eye to get agility, isn't it? Shut up.
I'll make it. You never stood a chance.
Full turret. That's a free Pascal turn. And we're going to use this to put this on this turret. And then we're going to use that to do what exactly? What exactly are we doing? We can't attack this turn. So we're not culling the bolts. I want to Machine Spirit banish something. But that's very clearly out of range. We could do attack. Yeah. Let's go get some armor. Let's do that. What if the builder enjoys a strong body and a chiseled jaw? Hey, like, you do you. You might just have to play Heinrichs, and that's on you. That's not on me. I am a remote, I am the package, I am the delivery truck, I am the envelope, I am the pipe bomb in your mailbox. I was about to say, if this doesn't end with I am the domestic terrorist, I'm going to be mad.
I'll see to it personally.
No, like, that type of build is just not a playstyle that I personally enjoy. Like I said, that doesn't bloody matter whatsoever, right? Like, it's irrelevant. For your builds, play the thing that you like. Dumb, real quick question. Who's our Lord Xenos puppet? And is it Heinrichs? Kind of. It's sort of a, like, toss-up between two tossers. Whoa. Darklands!
Another color has faded.
Right. Never mind. Now it's a toss-up between one puppet.
Indeed.
So we're minus a Pascal.
I will do my duty.
And I need people to acknowledge that that's a problem. Does Abelard just run into this turret?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Good luck.
Compared to naval service,
What the fuck?
that was barely a challenge.
Never mind. Abelard. You lovely, 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 lovely person. You did it. I don't know how. Actually, let's figure out how. 1 in 4 ain't bad. Wonderful. All right, no more Pascal. RG Bargy. RG Bargy, I would really like to be there.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
All right. That thing has 4 deflection, which means it's slightly more susceptible to us punching it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
However,
I'll do it.
no, actually, no howevers, no marks. Accept it. Wonderful. Next turn, we'll do it with the right attacks. We also get to warp speed now.
Get me a target.
There's your target. I've gotten you a target. We desperately need to do this.
Naturally. Let's see to it.
And then if I had 1 more AP, we could do fun things. But we're never allowed to do fun things around here, and we don't have willpower, so... Abelard, disarm that frozen Xenos trap. Ah, Abby. Clearly just the best character. No, that's Cassia. I lie. Like, that's clearly Cassia, but still. So we have a Zoe mobility problem now. That's always kind of the problem if we can't chain attacks. The zone's already here. We can only move 1 of these per turn, right?
If I may.
Except for turn 1 where they can be placed. Then...
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I just figured out I'm being silly about this.
Let's see to it.
Because we can just buff people with warp speed. That's what we should be doing. True, Misty.
I'm not accustomed to being
It already has the
ordered
debuff.
around.
And then... We can blow up our own cover. Yeah, that's something we can do. That was the wise decision. I'm proud of that choice. It is a choice I've made. We have... How many jumps do we have? We have 2 jumps, right? We have 1 death from above, which means... I cannot... We've already tagged these. We're out of targets. Crap. No, we can technically use this if we really wanted to. Alternatively, what's the alternative? We don't have to DFA. We do not have to DFA.
It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable.
That's 71 damage at this point. Never mind. Never mind. Next time we move up there, jump down, send Zoe over. Not in range for any goodness anymore. We can hit ourselves for Reckless. And then we can just do that, because...
I always get the job done.
The fuck?
Taking
Okay, never
calculated
mind.
Risk is my second nature.
No one has those skills here, but sure. I'll take it.
My ears are ringing.
Ow. Owie.
A tactically sound approach.
Stop. Did that hit? That hit.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
All of the debuffs, all of the buffs, all of the tanks. We're sitting here now. Armormenden. Alright, let's get this guy next. Now we have
Guided
AP.
by faith. Faith
go.
without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Up. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Quack!
I'll do it.
Who did that? So it's no longer turn 1, which means we're not actually producing burning anymore. Hello, Kensei. But we still have a good amount of hits now. That means... I need to check this now. 4 tack. 9. Alright. And this is still just 6. Which is good enough. Heinrichs. Same procedure as last time. Just with...
Naturally. For the throne's glory.
Might as well heal at least a little.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Shield of the Emperor to stay consistent. None of the above. We're really good at disarming these.
As it should be.
You just have to believe it. You just have to believe it and it works. Lord Xenos. Me. You just have to believe. That's the 3rd one in a row. I'm now convinced I'm invincible.
Emperor, give me strength.
This is a problem. This
I am
is a
navigator,
problem.
not a servitor.
We haven't
I
done this
won't
yet.
object to it.
Well, we could finest hour here. What are we finest houring? No one? We're waiting for Zoe to, like, get her rear into gear, I believe. And we're doing
I'll
that
see to
by
it
pressing this
personally.
button, like, a lot. We can't jump over there. I forgot how many jumps we had. It should be 2. We have 2. Really wish we could see that on the ability. But we are now in range to just cast Funny Flame Power. Let's switch back to staff. Cast
I'll
Funny
make it
Flame Power.
happen.
That's 199 burn. It's 19 at 9.
You never stood a chance.
Cool.
It's as good as done.
122. Cool.
Accept your lot.
248.
Another enemy down.
Never mind. No longer scared.
There.
Total tally. We lost 1 Pascal and learned a lot. At least I have.
That was a problem for you.
Turrets suck unless they focus Abelard. There we go. There's the monofilament grenades. Oh, this one didn't explode.
The Inquisition taught me many things.
Give me that.
This explorator is blessed with multiple
Makeshift heavy Xenomesh. That is the best heavy armor we'll get for a good while, right? Like, and the Rican pistol. One doesn't super matter. Abelard. Have a nice warm coat. And then we can hand this over to Heinrichs. Who is now finally in the heavy armor that he should be in. That is medium armor. Don't listen to me. That, and then Argy Bargy can have this. Because RG still is in, like, random garbage. And we don't have Zoro armor yet. What's this? It was a Xenos trap. Oh no. Ico, we lose a melter charge. Ah, fuck it, blow it up. So one thing I've noticed is that we are now Ico 2, and I've never read any of the Ico talents. 2 random allies start combat with temporary wounds equal to their own resolve. So, -8. That's cool. The first round of combat, the Rogue Trader and their allies gain 2+ Rogue Traders Ico rank additional movement points. That's nifty. I like it. Did we just get that? No, we've already been a bit in.
I always keep my
Very
options
nifty.
open.
Alright, let's go, like, fiddle with the Xenos tech, shall we?
Easily done.
Arch. Cool. Don't worry about what you're doing, Heinrichs. You've always been a radical, right? You've always been a radical, surely.
That was a problem for you.
Monofilament grenade says what? And can we get all of the loot?
Easily done.
I expect 1 out of
Rise
4
the
to
top,
fail.
or get left in the dust.
Or
The Inquisition taught me many things.
I expect 1 out of 4 to fail, or someone versed in math to tell me that that's not how statistics work. Like, one of the two. I didn't get either. I feel cheated. Huh. Never mind. I do believe, however, that that's it, right?
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Out we go. Is there something here?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Nothing left. Good. I do remember from our last attempt at this that on Unfair, these things suck a lot. Basically, Dark Lances. So if you're not familiar with what a Dark Lance is, lore-wise, they're heavy Dark Eldar and like they're anti-heavy weaponry, right? Dark Lances are pretty high strength, decently high AP. Think of the long-range Dark Eldar equivalent of a las cannon. I think the closest comparison is a las cannon, right? I was about to say a melter gun, but melters are much more short range. I think Dark Lances are like 36 inches, which makes them quite spooky. So, and those are turret mounted. Anti-heavy weapons, as is always the case, are also surprisingly effective against things that aren't heavy, as long as those aren't too fast, right? Big explosions solve small problems, as well as big problems. Hey, Exile! Of course you may ask! How polite! No, of course. It's been going. We are about to get our little escort shippy in 1 turn from now. I'm about to remember to equip the thing that I wanted to equip. Fuck, I thought that went in here or here. It'll be good enough. It's been going, like, relatively well in that regard. I could not complain. I could not complain. No, I can complain. I can complain about everything, but I should not complain, so to speak. I should not. Wait a second. Are we on garbage? No, we're not. We're not. Imperial Void Ship. Give them ours. Caspalica 500. Empty soul traps. Thank you. Any more movement-based bugs? No, none of those. None in that regard. We haven't found anything else that is like that big and that scary yet. We're likely going to Kiava Gamma today, and if you know how Kiava Gamma goes, you know. But a shieldless offhand weapon would be awesome. I quite like Sword and Board as a playstyle. I quite like Sword and Board as a playstyle as well. Or at least as a theme. Unfortunately, like a really good, like, funky shield, right? Ooh. Like a heavy breacher shield or something. Yeah, I'd be down for that. But alas, we do not have access to that, which, now that I think about it more, makes me sad. Great. God damn it. Let's start with Pascal. Because that's where I'm scrolled to. We have hit, what, 24? Well, 24. We go int, and then do I already have Plasma Weapon Expert? This is a common one. Yeah, it is. It says out here. I don't know why I always hover over it. Do you already have Plas weapons? Oops. Deathwatch Storm Shield. Thunderwolf Cavalry Storm Shield. Bolt Pistol, in other hand. I've never liked bolt pistols. I will say this. I've never liked bolt pistols because they feel like somewhere a really haughty Imperial noble went, well, they get to fire the big guns. I want one that I can wield. And then they like fucked bolt attack into like a tiny, well, tiny, still a giant box you lift around, into a tiny quote unquote pistol. Like, and now they get to feel like they have balls too. Cool for them. Fuck that. Heavy bolter or go home. Obviously, you don't wield that in one hand. You could. You're not going to have that. Well, no, you can't. It's too heavy. Let's assume you have the strength. You're not going to have that arm anymore. Thing kicks like hell. However, still funny. Toughness, and then we go... What even do we do now? We could go Obscure Threat. That would be very funny. Just hide him. But it's what he's doing anyway, right? Oh no, never mind. Wait, why the fuck can I take this right now? Oh, or we're a Sanctioned Psych on 24. That's why. Yeah, let's go take Terminus. Terminus matters. I didn't know Terminus was 24. This changes a lot of things, actually. This changes a lot of things. Let me do a little scrolling. Alright. Cassia, we're just going Perception, are we? No, we're going Fellowship. We don't need the Perception at the moment. And then... Do we have Open to the Warp already? Enemies affected by the Navigator's power suffer a stacking 10 penalty to the next resistance test from the Navigator's powers. Is lost after such a test is made. Do we want to get something else? 3 additional movement points. First targeted with a single target ability. Each turn gains the same amount of additional movement points at the start of the turn. I think I want Guide of Souls over that. I do think I would like Guide of Souls over that. Stable Routes is also super sick later on. That doesn't matter. We're not rotating too highly. Is reset by a crit. That's the problem. AOOs. Reduced by the amount of veil decoration? No. Let's just go... Yeah, let's go Guide of Souls. The movement matters quite often. RG. Agility. Duh. And then... Breaking Point. Heavy weapons deal +1 and 10% damage and ignore 2 deflection. And finally, we've arrived at the point where this bolter will kind of do ridiculous levels of damage. The +1 base damage focuses into all of the calculations, therefore really good. 10% bonus damage queued. Ignore 2 deflection. That's a really big one. It's in effect, some of the calculation notwithstanding another 2 base damage, which does a lot. Just a lot. Toughness is all we want. And then I'm going to go grab weapon skill. We don't need Combat Master. We don't need Melee Weapon Specialist. We could grab Melee Specialist, right? We could grab Melee Specialist because we do Hammer, but... Alternatively, Swifties. What if we just take Swifties? What if we just take Swifties? Kind of criminal that I haven't taken it yet, right? Swifties. And Zoe. So, the problem is that... No, that's not the problem. This is a common talent. She's a Master Tactician. So, as a Master Tactician, if we did it correctly, which unfortunately our party lineup doesn't really do this, we can stack a lot of things on her and make her rapid fire be really efficient. Obviously, normally you do the Arch-Militant thing, right? But A, Arch-Militant has been overplayed to hell. B, Arch-Militant has been quite heavily nerfed. Still perfectly viable. You can play the thing into death. Still does phenomenally. But I just like that approach more now. I'm not super used to it yet. You'll see me like fumble a lot of the abilities constantly because that's an advanced class that I basically never played. I will be the first to admit that my preparation for this challenge has been... Questionable is a nice word, right? Like, questionable is a nice word. Let's say questionable. So my notes say we take Brutal Hunter. And I understand why my notes say that. Let me just mark this real quick. 15% critical hit chance against targets with a bleeding effect. All of our hits apply bleed. Or with 50% or less of the maximum wounds. Whatever, that's just 15% crit chance. I'm just going to take Terminus. And then your personal run prep was... Oh no, Exile. I'm sorry. Alright, out of here. Let's go leave. I could have spent like some time like running the build into encounters instead of just saying, hey, you know what? You know what, let's just play this. This sounds stupid. I like stupid things. I'm a stupid person that does stupid shit. Let's go. But that was exactly what I did. So, you know. We're still waiting for this. Kasbalika, like 35k is a lot. We're not going to reach that anytime soon. And then over here, it is all just... this we're never reaching, right? We'd have to like, what are we on? What are we even on? Where do I see my stats? I am... We need one more complacency. And one more efficiency. We'd get that from what? We're always building... Oh, I see. We'd have to build the shrine. It would have to be this. But the shrine requires good tidings, which means it blocks Bonfire of Righteousness. In other words, we needed to build... We need like an empire-wide effect. That's what we need. We need an empire-wide effect. And we don't have that. That's what we need. Okay. Is that realistic that we still get this? I think that's realistic that we can still get this, right? Wait, I don't... Every time I look at Epiphany, I go like, ooh, armor pen. And then I read the charge part and I go like, I don't care about the charge part. We pick this up for Frequency of Faith. Because that's fucking 15% crit chance. We just need Adamantine. That's it. Contracts. Contracts. I don't need that anymore. Completed contracts either. We don't need the prom now, funnily enough. That's my people, I need those. Adamantine we don't have, and that's more people, I will need to keep those. In other words, we can't build anything right now, because everything is kind of insert prereqs here. And after our next jump, that will be done. So, let's painstakingly make our way back. How could we ball with no pre-planning? Yeah, but how did it go, Exile? How did it go? Oh, that's another thing that I very quickly need to do real quick. Keep taking damage. Better. Hallelujah! It's done. We have to be slightly less afraid now. Wasteland generator. Torpedo. But are these plasma torpedoes? So, unfortunately, we only work with plasma torpedoes, which means we cannot deal with this, right? That's really cool. But unless this is equipped somewhere else, then in the prow, we can't fuck with that. Security, but that's leader of the engine vandals. We gain 1 movement point. Oh. Or the Wasteland Twister. 2-handed power sword. It's a 2-handed power sword. I mean, 1 movement is hard to talk about, right? Not optimal the builds, but I'm having fun with the panic. That's the main part, right? Not progressing as quick as you. I mean, fuck it, right? Speed is irrelevant when compared to personal enjoyment, if you ask me. I mean, I'll take the movement. And there is our shield and 4 weapons. Alright, we now have a friend. Out in the endless expanse, we now have a friend. Good. And we need adamantine. Once we find adamantine, this is the next thing we build. So, very, very quickly, because I am awful at remembering. We've already built on that. Is there an adamantine that we've skipped over so far? Yes. This. Why have I skipped over that? There was a reason why we don't have this, wasn't there? Is that in range of the space combat? Is that the problem? Is the reason just that I forgot? That sounds like me. This is still not a space combat we're going into, by the way. I'm still not going to fight the Mega Chaos Fleet. Stop damaging my fucking ship. The Chaos Fleet is not something I'm going to touch. Ooh, hold up. No.
I'll make an example out of you.
Okay. Alright. Nurgle Uprising. A lot of these go very early. Not a big fan. Abelard, left flank. Argy-Bargy, left flank. Pascal. Which side is our computer located on? It's located there. Take the right flank, guard the Holy Machine. Heinrichs. Best of luck. It'll be fine. La da 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 da.
The navigator's might.
I don't like how long it takes to linger. Like, this effect is a bit, you know? We could also give Zoe a turn. You know what? We're not giving Zoe a turn.
Me? If
We
you
are-
insist, Captain. Isn't this a job for the
Or he'll
service?
reveal the light, and then we'll leave it at that. Oh no, my dude, whatever shall I do? Oh no, my Cassia, that actually matters. Not fan of Chaos Ships' Lance batteries. I'm not a fan of their bombers. No. We've already lost someone to Chaos Ships. We've already lost someone to Chaos Ships. I'm not losing my run to that shit. I mean, I might, but I'm not planning on losing my run to that shit.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm sorry, my dude. Like, do you matter? No, you don't. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, no notes. A+. 20 burn, you say? So what if...
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Oh no, they've hit me. Whatever shall I do?
On it.
Let me just mark both of them. I can't target these two, right? No, I can't.
I'll make it happen.
We've now lost some health. We haven't lost a lot of health. I forgot we have ultimate available. None of this matters. Get him. One. It does not do the thing anymore. Death Waltz refuses to attack another random target. This is infuriating. Why is that? Let me read this again. So, uses Death from above against a target enemy without spending a charge, immediately making a melee attack against that enemy. The Blade Dancer repeats this combination up to 4 times against random available targets. It is impossible to use Death from above. The Blade Dancer, if it's impossible, the Blade Dancer only makes a melee attack against a random available target. And yet, every time we use this, if the main target dies, we do not keep jumping. This is the 3rd time. And oh my god, do I hate it.
On it. Who if not me? Another enemy down.
Like, ultimately, doesn't matter like that, but still. Ah! I would like my abilities to work.
I'll see to it personally.
Can we get down there?
It's as good as done. On it.
Hi. High momentum.
Who if not me?
Excuse me, sir?
I'll see to it.
Oh, dare?
You never stood a chance.
Better? Preposterous. May we continue? Wait, we don't get the loot if we... Oh, normally you get a loot window at the end of a map like that. You don't get it there? That's pretty rude. Also, Ham. Hello, Ham. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. The Lord Captain from above with the steel sword. But there's also space combat in here? Wait, what? Oh, that's the bad one. That's the spooky one. We ignore that one. So that's the bad chaos one. What's in here then? Stop damaging my ship. Oh my god, I swear. They're putting holes in my ship. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. I think it's time for an update. It's time for an update. Oh no. Oh no, chat. There it is. Which chat? Hot off the presses, I present to you the latest update. Let me switch. Here is the latest standings in the race. What the fuck? Amoni has been doing nothing else but playing. So Amoni hadn't even sent in anything until yesterday. Cool. We've got Amoni, Miriam here. That was very expected in like record time. Revan is already in here as well. We've got people going like really hard on the time. That's insanely good. Wonderful that they've sent that in. We have lost our next pilot, unfortunately. Our 3rd trader is out. Daily Dose. Death by Magus of Ravenous Star. That is... getting Gene stolen, eh? That is getting Gene stolen. That is brutal, I'm so sorry. Brutal. Those are the new standings. Not bad at all, I'll say. I'm doing really well, though. I don't know about that. I feel like my time is a bit shite. Like I said, I don't think it's going to come down to time. People are going to finish. That is clear at this point. People are going to finish, right? And once they do, what we're going to see is that it's the quest number that's going to matter. I truly believe that the quests is what's going to be enough of a tiebreaker already. Maybe, maybe not. There's obvious routing that we could have done, where you like route everything down to the last quest. You follow you do like a speedrunner routing, right? But remember that time is only the second tiebreaker. The first tiebreaker is number of quests completed. That's the thing. And that is the thing where I'm going to stumble eventually as well, right? Because like starting about here, I'm just kind of not familiar with like, oh, well, starting here, I don't remember shit. Starting here, I don't remember quests anymore. So, but those are the standings. That was just released. Were we able to play with the risk of only one save behind you? 0. Like, I've never played this with only one save. Mind you, our original playthrough in 1.0 didn't use multiple saves either. We didn't need to. But our original 1.0 playthrough also died to a save file corruption at the end of Act 4. At which point I decided, you know what? Full game. Where's the results posted? On their Twitter, I think. I'm taking it from the challenge Discord that isn't publicly available. Oh, that's the line of reasoning. I got you, Excel. That does make sense, yeah. That does make sense. We'll see. We'll see. For now, these are the new standings. We've got 3 people up front. Amoni, absolutely in there. 67 quests, 35 hours. Insane amount of time. Miria is playing out of her mind. If you've seen her play, by the way, insanely zoomy. Absolutely crazy. I've not seen Revan's play yet, but not bad indeed. Not bad indeed. Right, those are the standings. Now I'll go back to my game. Now I will go back to my game. Funnily, random shit like this, by the way, is the reason why we're not all that good in time, because, like, I feel like I want to talk about random things. I will talk about random things, you know? It's fine. It's fine. Like, I'm not worried. Fuck, turrets. Turret bad. Turret much bad.
I will lead us to fortune. It's as good as done. You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Turret much bad. Alright. Let's put people where we can. This is one of the Void Combat configurations that I say Void Combat. This is one of the, like, invasions that I don't want to say concerned about, but that might be annoying. Because we do have to go through those turrets. We do have to go through, like, rather high toughness things, and that's not something I'm all that good at. We can do it one by one. RG Bargy can also deal with this relatively easy. These don't matter. But it's just not the smooth experience that we would normally have. So, let's do this. Easy. Do we even have to?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Interesting. Very interesting. And then we hand this off to Zoe. Zoe now has access to this. No, that's exactly where we want to stay. This should be a lot more damage than... No, never mind. We're not pre-buffed. That's the problem.
On it.
We're not
I'll
pre-buffed.
see to it personally.
So obviously this
I'll
does...
make it happen.
Obviously that's a damage range.
Let's make some opportunities.
Cool. That is not the way that I wanted that to go out. Not at all. Second attempt at the spiel.
Another enemy down.
There we go, that's better. And once again... No, we did get a charge from it. Never mind. We did get
I'll
a
see to it
charge.
personally.
Go in flame upgrade. And then send it. Leave it there. Leave it there. Leave it there. Leave it there. We just play by... yeah, like... But the point... Like, the point of the challenge is to do both, right? Well, maybe not to do both. Not every streamer, like, wants to exactly do that. But for me, the point of the challenge is to, like, do, like, the normal, like, bullshit Terranite stream experience. And kind of, like, challenge second, if that makes sense, right?
The Emperor commands, I act.
Because I could, like, hardline the challenge. But I'd much rather just have a normal stream that I would have. And like add the
Faith
challenge on
without
top of that
deeds
instead
is
of doing it the
worthless.
other way around. Fine. Finally, Furious Recital doing the thing I pay it to do. Also, finally,
Let your guard down.
burn. We can
I
go
won't stand for it.
places.
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me?
No damage, no damage, no damage, no damage. Only whammies. Ah. That still has 6 deflection. And I still have no sense of
I'll
personal
see to
space.
it personally. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Yeah, so
I'll
about
make it
that.
happen.
This isn't gonna do shit. Ah, it really didn't do anything. That is beautiful. Beautific.
On it. A temporary setback.
Never mind! Can I move? I can move, right? I can walk.
I'll see to it personally.
That was the moment that we could have died.
Accept your lot.
Get him! Woo! And now, there we go. The jumpies continue, but now we're standing inside the tech priest.
Your end was inevitable.
Okay, cool. We've done the thing. Finally, we've done
I
the thing.
refuse.
Like, it's weird. This isn't like a
I won't
rarity or something.
compromise
That's
my
exactly what this build
principles.
is supposed to
Who,
do.
if not
But
me?
the
I am
bugs have
ready
just
for
been
whatever
everywhere.
comes.
They have just been everywhere.
I'll see to it personally. The best defense is a good offense. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Last one.
Another enemy down. It's as good as
I lied. We have 3 more. You death row above stacks before using the high momentum skill. No, you don't. You do not. In fact, the high momentum skill gives you 4 additional ones. So even if we needed them, and mind you, this with our normal buffs is 7 attacks in a row, 7 DFAs and then 7 hits. Having that many stacks doesn't really happen. Even then, you would be gaining 4 already. But no, it does not require those normally.
I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
There we go, that does it. A good enough turn. That's a lie. We
I
have
don't
more.
need luck. I have strategy.
Hold up.
I'll
We're
see to
moving.
it personally.
Woo! Spooky damage. As in none. What's still alive? Is Survey? That shit down there?
Everyone, step aside.
Abelard?
Let's see to it.
I was gonna say, like, the one time I cast a major psychic power. I'd say the one time. Warp speed. But the one time we cast a major psychic power is when it goes haywire. That was the last thing I needed. What do we have? We have... Down... Hack. Tech might be a bit wasteful now. Because we don't need the armor anymore. Wonderful. Overcharge. Almost. Should have probably got when Cull the Bolt there. That would have done much better. It'll be fine. The reason why it will be fine is because...
Tried and tested
Vroom.
tactics are the best way.
Nope, should have been a chainsword.
Indeed.
Should have been a
At your
chainsword.
beck and call.
Isn't this a job hard to die with grace?
Disappear. We do sort of have line of sight here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
That we cannot do, however.
Isn't this
Right.
a job for the
We can go
serfs?
Vox. Is there a way to dash so that we don't just shoot Abelard in a second? The answer may surprise you.
As
Yes!
the Emperor escape the Emperor's judgment.
We could do fancy like stack thingies here, but why bother? Hello Zoe. So, we have a million buffs and... Once again, no sense of personal space whatsoever.
Who, if not me? The best defense is a good offense.
Unfortunately, this thing is just immune to bleed, isn't it? Yeah, so that sucks. Perfect. Thank you. What else is alive? What else is alive? Oh, you! It's you! I forgot about you. Hello, friend. Let's like not go down. Nope. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop inputting the wrong things. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. We do have a shot from here, right? We do have a shot from here. Wonderful.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Boop.
Spectral prognosis is favorable.
And
My vow is to serve.
always overcharged. Nothing could ever go wrong, right? Like nothing could ever go wrong.
My competences are not.
Overcharge is a way of life. You know what? Oh no, wait, that doesn't work. Can we not do that? Does it have to be trade?
Comprehends all.
And how does Wild Hunt work? Always hit and always score critical hits, but why can I not do this? Why can I not do this? We've clearly established that we have line of sight. Avalanche, charge this foul thing.
My place is at the fore. Target well struck.
And I would gain 1,000 buffs, and I would gain 1,000 more. Exactly. Firth. How you doing, Firth? How are you today? Cool. A singular stun grenade. But, we do get experience quite a lot
I
of it,
always have a
actually.
backup plan.
If the exit was like pure or some silly thing like that, right? No, it wasn't. It means you walk back to the start. Unless the exit was here. In which case the exit is over here. No, it isn't. Great. I love not knowing how to get out. La 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 la. The Navigator Visions of Hell ability gives penalty to toughness and willpower. Low willpower I get. War powers work better, but what about toughness? So... How do I put this? Have you ever come home from like a really hard day outside? Be that like work, school, family gatherings, dirt bike races, competitive pie eating, whatever. And you've just been really enervated, like all of your energy's gone. Under those conditions, I'm pretty sure you lift less weight than you would if you were like up and awake, right? Mental fatigue very much influences, or can very much influence. I'm scared of clicking this. Can very much influence like physical performance as well. And since the Navigator's busy fucking with your brain, you can't really do much about that. Alright. Time to die, chat. I'm scared. I'm every single one of these. I'm just scared. Went to any sort of social event? Yeah. That works as well. Oh no, I'm sorry, Firth. I'm sorry. If that's a more recent song,
Report when manned and ready.
It's this one. It's this one. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. -1. Yeah. We should have fired the torpedoes here, really. That's what I should have done. Daka, daka, daka. That's a much better heading. That's a much better heading. our sword class frigate. So this thing moves. That's fine. This thing moves. Then it's this Viper. Wait, what? Cobra, Cobra, Viper. Am I stupid or something? Yes, I am stupid. We are fine. We could reinforce shields left. Obviously, that's going to hit us in the front, but the rest isn't. The rest isn't going to hit us at all. Never mind. We could reinforce shields nowhere, and we would have been fine. You fucking perish. Then we go... No, we want... This is our upgraded, right? 3 shots for 33. That's our better. That's our better gun. Left side is still valid. Send it. Orbs? Oh, you useless little bastard. Cool. So, what is this? What this? Macro cannon range +5, incoming damage +25. So you take more, you deal more, you have more range, and those torps are obviously coming in. The torps, I feel like we have a pretty good chance of dodging if we go here. But on the way there, like that would be the path? No, we're just out of range. And I'm not veering further to the left just to get there. Let's send, before we move at all, let's send these little buggers over there. We surrender? Do we stop killing them now, or... We stop killing them now, right? I think we do. To take any opinion in a video game, that's you deal more damage but also take more damage. It depends. If I have other safety mechanisms and I've accounted for that, then I don't mind those at all. Any health damage is scary health damage. There go my torps. That's what they were there for. Thank you, sword class Friggy. And now we do this. Nice. White flank. Torps, torps, torps. Camera? 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 We could have had both. Alas. Oh, we're not getting both. We don't need that anymore. Those can't hit us. They can hit my escort. Oh no.
Another victory of 2 great dynasties, Lord Captain.
Fabricalance! Does that matter? This is the same weapon we already... No, this is just a higher version of it. Wonderful. Very wonderful. Ah. It's slightly higher damage. It's not like big. So the problem with lances for us is that a lot of lances are prow weapons. We are going to be running dorsal lances exclusively. So would you mind? Did you equip? You did equip. The void cannot be explored without an engine. I didn't try to unequip the engine. Let's repair. There we go. Upgrades posts. We can, once we have, now upgrade Warp Wave. Are we going to? 100 scrap is a lot. No damage on hull. Yes. We now have mastered Warp Wave. Everything else is where it is. Swing Run. What's the upgraded Swing Run? Making a full U-turn at the end. You can choose its final position from 3 directions. I think that's the upgrade, right? Like, normally we can't do that. That's correct. That is correct. Alright. I believe that's everything down here. What was the augers anomaly? That is the thing we still need to do. Yeah, that's the thing we still need to do. Thank you for reminding me. That's why we're doing all of this, right? We just got 5,000 rep with the Navy people, and not just that, we just solved a couple of void combats, so we can trade them a bunch of things. Let's go get upgrades. Let's make this less spooky. I do like the 5% dodge, though. The 5% dodge from the event, I'm still very happy about that from yesterday. That is still got me excited. Upgrade time, indeed. It is the time of the upgrade. Imperial Navy. Look at all of these things. And also, look at all of these things. That actually worked. That was enough for another round. There we go. Void ship. So, let's see what we just gained. We have a different void shield. 95 points of protection for each sector, doubled against enemy blast attacks. We are only on 80 right now with no doubling whatsoever. However, there is 120 points of protection for each sector. We'll be taking that. Wish I could put them somewhere else. Repulsor shields, those are the old ones. Those are definitely just outdated. And these are the other ones, also outdated, gone. 13 speed with low acceleration and braking. 12 speed with strong acceleration and braking. Means we can go further faster. Because we're on a heavy plasma autoloader, we're already on -1 speed. I don't think I want to go minus another one. Let's leave that for now. This is +1 plating. That's just flat out an upgrade. We can get rid of the other one. We have a Riser Pattern Plasma Battery. 3 shots, 21 damage, as opposed to 6 shots at 14. Ooh, that's not great. A Mars Pattern, Extended Macro Battery. That's already what we're fielding right now. We have a normal Starbreaker Lance that can go to cargo. A Mizoa Lance Weapon, which we're keeping around. A Flak Ammo Arsenal. This allows us to fire flak ammo, which we normally can't. We're just adding that. I don't think we're going to be using it much. Voss Plasma Torpedoes. These are the ones we already have. We're keeping a second copy. And Griffin Pattern Plasma Torpedoes, which are just a flat-out upgrade. So we can split this. And we can put one of these into cargo. New Torbs, PogChamp. New Torbs. Good. Good. Assault Ceramite Void Ship. Plating protects the vessel from harm, getting 9 points of damage on the 4 and 5 on all others. That's once again just an upgrade over what we have. Right now we have 5 everywhere. Let me grab that. Send that. So the question is the Mars Pattern Macro Batteries. 6 shots of 14 each. That is less damage than 3 shots for 33, right? Meaning the only benefit that these would have is that these can actually use ammunition. But even then, I don't think we're doing this. The risers are long range. That's less damage than the Mars patterns, but at a longer range, which means they're much more usable. I'm gonna take these. Ideally, I get another Hackutor, but these are dead to me. Add to cargo. This we're keeping in case Lances ever become good for us, which is unlikely. This we're getting in case we want to replace the Plasma Autoloader for a second torpedo at one point. This one I'll have to fuck with. Actually, we're just gonna see how that works. And this one we keep until we know that there isn't like Mega Blast damage coming up. Wonderful. Oh! Max Shred Shield, Mouse Shred Shields, Hackutor Shreds Lives. Kind of. Not wrong. Not wrong. It was a Dorsal Lance upgrade to what you were using? No. No, it wasn't. I can prove that. This is the prototype one. What the fuck? You're right. I just re-equipped that. Never mind. Never mind. You are absolutely right. There it is. Yeah, never mind. The prototype is the old one. I thought the prototype was the better one. Never mind. You are right. Zoop. We put that on. We get rid of the prototype. There we go. There we go. So we already had this. The one we just found was the worst one. I just thought that would be an upgrade then. Thank you for keeping an eye out. So, we have our adamantine. I totally remembered where we need to build this. We need to build this over here. Right? Weapons, adamantine, 5,000 more Imperial Navy rep, and the Caligy of St. Keith, which we're not going to be using. But 5,000 more Imperial Navy rep. Mandan! Back. Back to you two. We're still not even close to Kaz. That's alright. And nothing there. Wonderful. Onward. We are going to get the seal on Janus. That's the one space comet we can't do. Stop putting holes in my ship. Please. Infuriating. Oh! Never mind, that's good holes on my ship.
I'll make an example out of you.
That's my turret. I like my turrets. RG-Bargy. Everyone else, you know what? Everyone else just stay where you are. Like, it'll be fine. Like, what's the worst that could happen, right? Like, I know, they brought reinforcements, yeah. They're out of range, man. Assholes. Ooh, that actually sucks. How dare. Sadly, slightly demolishing my own turret, but... You know. When is the Zoe turn? The Zoe turn is after this plague, then after this plague. That's okay. If I had cover, what would I do?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
If I had cover, I would... Just vomit a bunch of bullets.
Doubt is for the weak.
Stop doing that, those are my targets. Pascal? You're never getting turns early. What the fuck happened here? Fine. Oh no, they're hitting my turret. Wait! Hybrid's gonna turn before Zoe.
More trouble than it's worth. For the throne's glory.
Hold up! This isn't normal. We can actually go full Zoe buff? Ah, peculiar. How funny. How bizarre. I mean, yeah, I will. Like, don't test me.
Honored to witness this.
We don't have any buffs. Oh.
Never stood a chance.
This is the softcore version of what we normally would do. To the other side.
Well executed.
Uh-huh.
Your end was inevitable.
Uh-huh.
I'll make it happen. Let's make some opportunities.
We'll fight. Oh, come on!
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Now I'm getting mad. Oh no. I would like to see what I'm doing. I do not like this. Like, it's very thematic, but it does impair gameplay a lot.
Isn't this a the navigator's might? Me? You insist, Lord Captain.
Love how, like, all of the gameplay slows down when you do this. Like, it just does not like this.
I faced worse
No
than
joy.
this.
Boop.
I'll see to it. Another enemy down.
We done?
A mere
Thank you.
pain won't stop me.
Problem solved.
My options open.
Now, how much is this? How much is
I've
this?
faced worse than
300
this.
XP? Fine. Oh, look. Garbage. Nifty. It's technically my garbage. I gave it to them, right? This is my crew. The Valmar of Wait, the Valmar of Valmar. Wait, that doesn't work. Hold up, Ori. Hold up. That's scary. So never touching that. Let's go to Janus. Got the seal. Go visit. Valmar has a Funko Pop of himself. Boo. That's why he had to die. That is exactly why. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Hello. Come for a seal. Hello. You want to zoom fast and turn never? I mean, that's kind of what we're doing, right, Ori? Zooming fast and turning never. He said like 10 minutes after that comment because I'm super fast at reading today. Whoa, boy. Ooh, I'm like on top of chat today. Ooh, sorry.
Is there money to be made?
Is this toxin still on us? What the heck? Sorry, you know where everything is, right? That's it? Cool. And then... Gotten twins, Langren's belt will name the stars. Heinrich Kiava Gamma, Eldari survivors, that's scary. That's the Darganer stuff. It's Kiava Gamma, right? And Ablution in Blood, obviously.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright. And don't forget about forging a path to Weeaboo 6. They say ooh there a lot. I don't like it. Ending every sentence in des. Ooh, disgusting. Whoop. So, we are... Where are we? Where are we going? What is the plan? The plan is there is a space combat there, and we've apparently never been here. Let's fix that. New routes as well, hopefully going up in here. Nope. Let's fix that. Oxygen with a distress signal. It's the gutted void ship. Oh! Oh, this is the ship that was supposed to like bring the fucking
Rise to the top.
Anthrax to us.
Your son.
Yeah, that's exactly what this is. That is exactly what this is. Yikes. So initiative has uninitiatived. We have done badly. Oh, that's not good. Doing badly, not good. More on news at 12. We'll keep Zoe over here then in that case. I don't want her down there, but like this. Blah. Pascal. There are some spitter mutants down there that hurt. But we'll see about that. First things first.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Stop.
I am a navigator, not a scoundrel clad in
So obviously
scarlet.
Cassia's role later down the line will change quite drastically. This isn't what she's going to do in the end anymore. But right now it's highly, highly effective and clears combats very quickly. Later down the line, I need like a way to press these quickly. Hold up.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Fate contaminated.
Works. Like later down the line, we're going to more like a command and buff role. Right now, just going go. Rude. Right now, just yelling go and pressing fire works. So that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's go here.
The scriptural process is favorable.
Never mind, we took a 50-50.
hates me.
Touch,
Non-believers.
God damn it, Hatchney. I don't know.
But of course.
References,
Lord
references, eh?
Captain. Let's see to it.
I don't know whether I like Zoe going this late. Like, oh, wait, that's not Zoe, that's Abelard. Oops. Slightly confused my two characters there. Let's...
Accept your
Oh.
loss.
We're coming up, by the way. We're coming up on a very, very important level. Where's my offhand? Oh, not wielding it anymore. We're coming up on a really important level.
If not me.
And that
On it.
level is going to be the first upgrade to our ultimate in Executioner. That upgrade will... It won't spell like
It will be done.
the last time you've seen me Death Waltz, but it'll be fucking close. Such a weird position to hit from. Why can I not hit that guy?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
There we go.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Actually, hold up.
I took care of this.
Why am I not just killing things? Why are we playing this defensive?
Isn't this a job for the sir? Another
We don't have to.
fur-tainted flag?
There we are.
Didn't flinch.
Half a year ago, I wasn't doing shit in it except Daily said couldn't even be bothered. Yeah, same with me.
Fate and fortune.
Same
favor
with
the
me.
bold.
Really quickly,
If as good as done, I'll see to it personally.
I wish I could like cancel this animation or make this animation fire faster. The fact that I can't
If not
annoys me.
On it. I face worse
But okay
than
with
this.
Argenta covering the ride and my sniper RT picking him off from the pillars. Yeah, that works beautifully. That works beautifully. When I played this last time, this box was empty. It was showing as you can pick this up, but you couldn't. And there was another
Always
box that
keep
had the
your
same
eye on
problem
prize.
later down, and I was infuriated by it.
Irrefutable certainty.
Lowers all enemies' perception by 5. No, don't care. Wait, what? Where is fellowship bonus with... Oh, no, never mind. I thought that was the radius. Doesn't matter. And that's a Cassia thing. That's Cassia's offhand. So the Cassini is a infusing staff, so it's like the buff version, right? Again, a +7 bonus to all their characteristics at the end of the navigator's next turn. Stacks and is prolonged until the navigator's next turn every time it stacks.
I always have a
Which is
backup
really
plan.
cool if you buff. So every time we buff with Cassia, we should now switch staff. Guess what I'm not doing?
Unexpected result.
Self-immolate for power. No, right? Like, never. That would never be a viable build. The best defense is a reckless offense. I love that that, like, is pretty much how I play a lot of these games, yeah. Oh, I forgot that we don't have to fight this yet. Hi. I come to steal all your loot.
I always keep my options open.
So, only done this once. You've all been tainted by chaos, death of the mutants. Oh. I thought we get to fight a navigator for once. We don't even get to do that. Aquila Pendant, 10 willpower. If the wearer has conviction dogmatic, they also gain 5 fellowship. That's kind of insane. Unfortunately, that is a slot that is very, very full. Plasma gun is just a plasma gun. It's the same one we have. Not touching any of that. And now we can technically break open the artifact.
It's a worthwhile investment.
Are we? Whenever the wearer uses a navigator power, they gain 15% dodge. That is really
there
good
money to be
defensively, and we will use it later. I think this was the empty box. It was just like showing as a box that you could use. Touch. Give the order to lay the mines with sufficient resources and knowledge. Heretical, we could torment bracelets. Deals damage. Oh, that's what they are. The enemies suffer warp damage for each cell the enemy has moved during the wearer's turn. Unfortunately, we cannot make use of this, right? We cannot make use of this. Ah, the enemies suffer 6 warp damage instead. 1 through 6. So since we can't do this, we might as well take our dogmatic. And then leave.
Keep your wits about you.
Free dogmatic points. Free dogmatic points. Really quickly checking. Caspalica, 500 out of 36,000 that we need. Good progress, everyone. Our loot, comrades. No. No. All mine now. It's all mine. It's all mine. Alright. Let's go get some space dust. This is all fuel. Having fuel is always good. There is still that one trade where we can trade into fuel for something. Last deal, disgusting. Like, those plastic deposits aren't worth the extractors that I'd use for them. Ask me. Maybe in the end when you have enough for everything, right? But not right now. So we need to go to Darkness for this in order to resolve that. And then everything else. I know I keep checking these obsessively. Even though there's fuck all we can do. Still with the adamantine. I thought we had enough Ada now. No, we used it. Of course we used it. Of course. Take this! No! No! That's a cool emote, I like it. We haven't been down there. That's Nameless Star, and there's Forgotten Twins. We want to do that? So this is the one we're not going to, right? We could get this entire cluster. This is on the way to... this is on the way to Java Gamma. Let's do some stupid warp traveling. Does it take you a chance to... they're worth by especially the Lord Captain's enemies. I mean, fine. We'll just fight this ourselves, right? We'll have to fight this ourselves. This is going to be a bit of a time waste because I figured this is what today's stream was going to be. We were going to jump through the warp a lot. And we're going to have to do a lot of space travel. I don't know. We could just, like, push progress as well. Oh god, it's this. It's this shit. Oh no. This part isn't fun. Skull, Argenta, Abelard, and then Heinrix is just kind of here today. Heinrix just kind of like a friend that's with us today. We could notch this over, I suppose. But if we notched it, like, let's say we notch over here. Never mind. Doesn't do anything. They resist it. Oh.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Never fucking mind.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Cool. And now the gas cloud grenades. Let them begin. Okay, that's a lot. Magenta. I'd have to get like a rough overview of what we're going to be fighting, but no such thing.
I'll do it. It cleanses the body.
And up.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Not great. We could send Abelard into this. We probably should.
Follow my lead.
Vroom. More vroom.
Indeed.
Are you fighting me now?
At your
And
beck
go.
and call.
Wonderful parry. I love how the chainsaw on parry kind of just doesn't do the thing it's supposed to do. It just kind of doesn't do anything. Oh, that's a funny damage range. I like it.
I'll make it happen.
Are you kidding me?
You never stood a chance.
We just rolled minimum? Okay. Okay, fuck you
I'll
too,
make it
buddy.
happen. Another enemy down.
But it wasn't exactly minimum, but it was close. Very rude. Very inconsiderate. Don't like it. We could just be here. Jump down there.
It's as good as done.
Do it again. They bleed, they're dead. Anything up there still? No, they're all here. So, this guy is on full. These guys are bleeding to death. Which means we might as well.
Don't let your guard down.
This Plague Bearer is a Plague Bearer.
I'll make it happen.
And we have just enough jumps to get there. Love that.
I'll make it
Hello.
happen.
Sorry, it took a while to get here.
It's as good as done.
How you doing?
Your end was inevitable.
Very cool. I remember these guys that Cassia is playing with right now. Which means we can just quick dispatch this. Cool.
Out of my way! Throne take you.
The Emperor is on our side.
I mean, I kind of wish...
I won't object. Let's see.
Like, we need an actual melee weapon for this man, right? You can't just keep getting away with the staff forever.
Me?
Wasn't there a leg here? There you are. There's the little Plague Bearer.
If I may, try to die with grace.
Goodbye, little Plague Bearer.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord
I
Captain.
mean, that looked like something.
I'll paint your
Minus
death
our...
in colors.
I don't know, like, what do we do there? That. We do that. Cool. Cool finest hour. What's left? These guys down there?
Another enemy down. Your end was inevitable.
Nifty.
I'll brush this off.
Exit, please.
Let
Exit.
us not dawdle.
Another hour and 10 minutes. It's only an hour and 10 minutes. You got it. You got it. Ladius passage. What about it, Niffy? What about it? What about the passage? Let's look at that space comment real quick. I think we have to take this one. I would like levels. But it says there is a space comet in here. There isn't. The fuck? Yes! Yes! Thank you, Neffy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for reminding me. That was correct. Go home to avoid some heretics now. Be patient. You'll get there. Yeah, a space comet awaits in this system. There is nothing there. Very rude. Very, very rude. We are gonna do these two first. We are gonna do these two. Yeah, we're doing these two first, absolutely. They are still relatively close to core. And thank Christ nothing happened. And we have a connection there as well. Please don't jump scare me with anything. And survey says... Can I touch that? Do I? Ah, yes. Uh-huh. Okay. Here we are.
I always have a backup plan.
An old Imperial bunker.
Insufficient power, yeah.
A temporary setback.
Tech use. This failed last time.
Didn't flinch.
Failed this time as well. Right.
Rise to the top,
Brace
or get
yourself,
left in the
Abelard.
dust.
It's nothing.
The machine god grants me insight.
See? Right there. I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
We don't have time for this.
Making adjustments.
Oh, this is the one where we have to find the stupid key first? No, we don't.
Martyrdom is a reward.
Where was the key? I forgot where the key was. I memorized where to go. I didn't memorize getting the key. There's the other seal.
Damage is negligible.
Success is the only outcome I accept. I always keep my options open.
Oh, fuck sticks.
This exploratory
won't go down easy.
Is there anything in there?
multifunctionality.
There's a body somewhere. Was he in the dorms? Like
Let
somewhere
us
back
see
here.
what I found.
There. This body. Nope, it's not this body.
Vengeance.
It's
will
a
be
body
swift.
though.
Keep your wits about you.
Where was this?
I will endure.
One of those bodies.
Never doubt me.
Like, I don't care for this on Zoe, mind you, but like everyone else.
Knows no pain.
Come on. That's not the key
Pain
either.
and duty go
There you
hand
are.
in hand.
There we are. Now go back.
Cleanses the body.
Touch.
Nothing.
Insufficient
Let
power
us
weight.
not dawdle.
Oh, it's this room. Shit. I've been wrong the entire time. It's just the other room. I was wrong all along. Because once we open
Mere
this,
pain won't stop me.
we can get this.
I will
Use it there.
endure.
A valve is required. Yeah, I know that. Put the valve in. Watch
I'm
this.
Injured. I'm enraged.
Ventilation systems. Done. And we got away with it. We have one little injury on Zoe, and that's fine. Before we leave this bunker, we have to get a lot of little injuries on Zoe, however. Because...
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
the turret fight out there is, at least for this build, very spooky. It's
Is
just
there
a
money
lot,
to
you
be
know?
made?
It's just a lot. We've already gone through everything here. We've not gone through this.
The more you try to hide your colors from me, Master Van
Goes
Calox,
downstairs.
the more clearly I can see them. If you
It's
find
just where
my
we find the
gaze so
lore thing, right?
unpleasant, just say so.
Yeah, that's just where we find
Do
the
not
lore thing.
mistake my caution for rudeness, Lady Cassia. I am
we
usually
haven't
the person who gauges
gone in
others'
here
secret
yet.
thoughts and feelings. Being on the receiving end is different.
Hello? Oh, there's the officer key for
I
the...
always have a backup plan.
That's the last door here.
My Auspex has detected something.
RG.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby.
I love that
A
line.
child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
How fun must it have been to record that line? Seriously? This thing is really fun if you play Ico. We're not. So, not doing anything with it.
I always keep my options open.
Operation successful.
Okay, why does it still have a logic check? This is where you learn that Winterscale is kind of an asshole, but we knew that all along. We knew that all along. Let me grab my little spreadsheet because it's level up time. So we are 2 levels away from getting, and I'll show this off real quick, from getting this. All enemies in combat immediately suffer bleeding, burning, and toxin. The level of each effect is equal to the character's level divided by 10. Which at that point will be like 2. I don't know whether it rounds to 3 or not. Pressing this is evil. Very, very evil. Very, very, very evil. At that point, I will have to find an effective means of getting momentum turn 1. I don't quite know how we're going to accomplish that. The resolve momentum system is something that I've never been really, like, in depth with. I've just kind of, like, played with it when it was available. I've never made a build around it, right? It's possible to play it in co-op. Yes, Spectrobes, there is a co-op mode available. Absolutely there is. There is a co-op mode. So we're level 27 now. No, that's a lie. We are level 25. We are going to go Master of Torture. 5% more damage to a target for each type of damage over time effect inflicted. That's not a lot right now, but it will be eventually. We could also take all-encompassing agony first. Suffering from any of the damage over time effect is suffering from bleeding, burning, and toxins. So if you have all 3, they take 30% more damage. Which obviously, like, will be relevant, like, post this, right? Most likely better now. So I've never done a co-op playthrough because the co-op in this isn't necessarily the style of co-op that I would want to play. By that I mean, I really love, for example, the Divinity Original Sin co-op, right? Like, you both make a character, and then, like, those 2 party characters, like, are both their own full party characters, right? Here, that's not the case. One of you will always be the rogue trader, right? One of you is always going to be the rogue trader. I would have liked, like, a mild alteration to it. It's not even, like, it doesn't even take that much, right? But all you do is you just replace addressing the rogue trader with, like, oh god, they're twins, what the fuck? And then that's it. You make a little, I don't know how much that is, I don't know how to program shit, but instead of just making one player's choice count, you then make both players' choices count. And then if they, like, disagree, you randomize one. That's it, right? I don't think you need to do much more than that. Counterattack stance, by the way, is busted. Which is why we're taking it. RG. Oh yeah, join offensive. 1 stack of tactical advantage for every hit scored on enemies. This is the one that will finally mean that we can get stacks. Yay. We can finally have stacks. This will be a lot. It will do a lot. It also means that we now have to prioritize AP to an extent. Cassia. Scroll all the way down. Already have Guide of Souls, so we just take Open the Warp now. Technically, all of these are just good, right? Like, all of these are just takes. Let's just take Open to the Warp. Then on Pascal, I need to scroll. On Pascal, we need... Oh, we've already done that. Ah, I've already screwed up my ordering. I've already messed that up. Damn it. Damn it. Where did I take this? I took it here. Never mind, I can't read. I can't read. We are going share the spoils. There we go. Whenever we kill prey, bounty hunter gains half of the bonus granted by hunt down the prey. And then Heinrichs. The co-op friend can make self a companion and join with this one. So you can kind of do this, Spectros. You can hire a mercenary, right? like in BG3, a random companion that you can create at the camp. You can do that. So like you can make a mercenary, right? You can totally do that. But like even Baldur's Gate 3 handles it differently. But I just like the fact that like DOS 2 is written from the get-go that you have two player characters, right? Like the game itself cares about that quite deeply. That's what I like about it. Like we do all of this shit, but like we never use any of it. Right? Hmm. We never do anything with it. There we go. Alright, so, we're about to go out.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
And I am mildly spooked by what's about to happen, so give me a second.
Just barely. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Almost there. We finally deal enough damage that this doesn't take an eternity anymore. Let's go. And now we get God. Hello. Look, it's turrets. And look, it's 4 of them. We're just gonna try and run, right? Abby needs to run in. Argy-bargy. Artie is actually good here now that she ignores like most of this. We do this. Zoe, I don't know, Zoe, good luck. We can like hit 3. Hit 3 good enough? Hit 3 good enough.
Navigator, not a servitor.
So I would like this to actually impact 1. That's really powerful. And then we sent that to... Where did we send that? We can send Pascal... Oh no, Pascal is just out of range.
I'm not
Abby?
accustomed to being ordered around.
Abby... can yell at... This is so dumb.
It will
2
be
turrets?
done. I will do.
Oh, 2 turrets are going to target Abelard. The others we will worry about another time. Put that there. Good luck. And Zoe, go. So 7 to 13. That's pretty bad. This is the one. No, this is the one that's lowered. Which means this is the one we will go to. Unfortunately, and this is the crux of the matter.
I'll see to it personally. I am ready for
this
whatever
one,
comes.
And all of the turrets for that matter, are of course
A temporary setback.
immune to bleed.
I'll see to it personally. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
So, we only do that much damage to them.
Another enemy down.
Which could be better. Right? Could be better. So, what's the standard Argenta turn now? It's...
Faith without
Lynch,
deeds is worthless.
Fervor,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
this. Oh. Uh-oh. I would prefer not to hit Cassia, but I also need the cover. That's the problem, right? Like, I need to have access to the cover. Do I, though? Do I need access to the cover, or do I just crave access to cover? Listen, the C in cover stands for coward.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
We needed to crit. That's the problem. We gain stupid amounts of crit chance. You saw that did nothing. Cool. Okay.
naturally.
Get everyone.
Let's see to it.
Might as well.
I
Have
won't
large.
object to it.
Cool, that one got stunned, which is wonderful. We would be doing how much damage? A little. Most importantly, if we go over here, we can shout at these two turrets and then everything targets Abelard. So, does that work from this position as well? No, it does not.
At your beck and call. Target well struck.
We're still going to do this.
Tried and tested tactics, and the best ones.
Okay, the turrets have been taunted. Do not try this IRL. Taunting turrets, not that effective IRL. Just not that good. Okay, we're gonna hit these two. We're gonna hit these two. Then I'm gonna put this up there.
Approved.
We are going to take that.
The Old Messiah knows
Armor.
comprehend vulnerability analysis
Coot.
successful.
Good. We're going to be content with the fact that that did nothing. We're just going to be happy with that now. I find that immensely important.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I wish I could make those turrets move.
I am a navigator,
Imagine how funny that would be.
not a
And then you see the
servitor.
tarantula turret waddle around. Everybody is a gangster until the tarantula turret starts moving.
Me?
Listen to that.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Give them a little bit
I'm
more
not
fire for their fire.
accustomed to being ordered around.
Exactly that. In fact, this allows us to do
I'll
this,
make it happen. You never stood a chance.
which then allows Pascal to take an extra turn.
Fury algorithm.
On it.
This turret's on fire. Why is this 28? Yeah, because of all of the 104% armor, that's why. 4 turret rooms to be one of this game's iconic set pieces. I don't think there are that many 4 turret rooms, Crambo. There are the tarantula turrets at the very beginning. I think that's only 2, but they have giant flamethrowers. And then there's this. I don't think there are that many, unless I'm completely misremembering, which, you know, might as well also be true.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
I don't need luck. I don't have any. So they're iconic because of this room? Okay. You think
I'll
so?
make it happen.
Yep.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
So normally we'd be starting to,
It's as
sorry,
good as
stack
done.
bleed. Unfortunately, we don't get to do that.
Another enemy down.
We just have to dance. Just be your weirdness. In that
Always
case,
keep your eye on
perfectly
the
fine.
prize.
We didn't get to turn off the power. Doesn't matter.
the pain.
We're leaving. And hey, Balthazar, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you very much. Right, that problem solved. And we have 2 seals now. 2 seals executors. Plasteel, disgusting. Adamantine. It's only 2, but it's adamantine. What was that? Hold up. I don't see things being played at the moment, if that's what that was. Okay, I see. Hold up, I got you, Val. I got you. Thank you. Like I said, I can't see those at the moment, because Rogue Trader. We can restart them here for 3 more adamantine, or we can take them, we restart them here. That's what we're doing. That means we can start... What was it we were trying to get adamantine for? Not this. Oh my god. Witch Collector gains fellowship bonus divided by 2 momentum when using any Psycho or Navigator powers. What? Hold up, what? The Rogue Trader's party gains fellowship divided by 2 momentum when they use any Psycho or Navigator powers. Oh. That could be something. Disciple of the Damned. Not even reading the rest of that. And Psych Ward. Unsanctioned Psychic Awakening. Irrelevant for us. So that's what we want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want, right? So we will... Exactly what Misty just said. Exactly. Rotator would also go monochrome? No. And then... So we now don't have the downside, we just have Witch Collector. That's a lot of momentum. Cool. And there is another 500 Navy rep. We can now start just building the other things, if we wanted to. Because we've done the thing that I wanted to do. So now we can just have the other things. This gives us efficiency. This gives us provisions. This just gives us people. Let's just get some people. Genetic mercy. The genetic purges will be stopped. Cool. Humanitarian aid. There's our Capella. That's the thing we were missing, right? No, it isn't. We were still building Dark Sages. Keep forgetting that. Is it this then? It was this. And that then gives us access. Just double checking. Yes. That's exactly what it was. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna touch the funny warp rift. I'm gonna touch the funny warp rift. Wait, what? Oh, we have one. Punch the woman in the face and run away. Oh, it's this one! It's this one! It's the one where we are, like, stranded somewhere else. Okay, never mind. That's what that is. A weekly purging feast. Listen, we can still have the feast, Neffy. We just stop hunting the poor. You know, we can still have fun together. We're just gonna, like, not be elitist about it anymore, you know? Like normal people. And between you and I, we can send the occasional servant out to, like, see whether we can hit them from 100 yards. It's like in the grand scheme of things, right? The grand scheme. They want provisions. We have provisions. Do we have enough provisions? The answer is yes. I don't mind. Needle rifle. Needle rifles, kind of cool weapons. One of my favorite weapons in the Warhammer game that shall not be named. You know the one. The bad one. Narrows it down. Xenos trophies? That first more? Okay. That was one of the Eldari. You jump 100, I doubt that. Go fail at the Eye of Terror, Misty. No sabotaging other people. No. No sabotaging other people. That is, like, very against the spirit of it all, and also I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, the second we invite, like, a culture like this, I have to stop listening to chat when they tell me to do something, because then I have to worry, yeah, but what if it is bait, right? So I would personally just like to not do that. I never have to worry. The off terror is other people. That is very true. They're putting holes in my ship again. They're just not stopping. They're just not stopping. There are so many holes in this ship now. So many. I don't like it. Oh, it's the stupid blippies. I don't like the stupid blippies.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences. On it.
Doing this real quick just in case this is one of the Space Marine
I'll
idiots.
see to it personally. Can't catch my breath.
There we go.
Didn't flinch.
And then we just go over there. We tried just getting an entire bucket of sacred unguents poured on the gather field generator. I think the track beasts are being stingy.
The Emperor is with us.
You know what? I'm happy we did that. Because there's more. I'm happy. Yep. Okay. Alright. The kid gloves are off. Has anyone fed the darkness to do it? Please don't. I am not tabbing out, Balthazar. I would like to not tab out. Thank you for the thought. I mean that, but during this is a really bad time. And I would have to refuse and then remember to refund the points, and I'm not going to do that because I'm stupid, and like, you know how that goes, right? I appreciate the thought, though. That is a lot of points. And very, very generous. But now is not the time. I'm looking forward to like messing around with a lot more stream loot stuff once we're like done with this. Something 6-month sub. Wait, what? Did I miss a sub? Did I do that? I don't like the emote. That'd be bad.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Wonderful.
I am a navigator, not a servant.
Beautiful.
Isn't this a job for the
Get him,
serfs?
Zoe.
If I may.
Oh god, I remember that one. I remember that one. Yep. Okay. So that spot is now occupied, which means we can no longer do the thing that I wanted to do. That's awful. We have the range, we don't have the line.
You never stood a chance.
Apparently they can do that. Cool. Let's go tag this.
On it. I'll make
And then make it go away. Alright, never you mind. Never you mind.
If not me.
They are
Don't let your
made
guard
of
down.
paper.
I'll see to
Paper.
it personally.
Woo! Rusto! Yo! Welcome everyone! Rattle 'em, boys! Chat, get your ducks, get your swords! There are spooky, scary skeletons, and they might be Necrons, but don't tell Rusto. Don't tell Rusto and consider him basically a modern-day Tomb King. Rusto, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How's Warming going? So we are taking part in the Grim Darkness Challenge, which is hosted by Alcat themselves. We are one of originally 24 streamers that is trying to get through this game on 1 save, 1 life, 1 pee break per stream. Trying to get as far as possible and potentially winning a really cool thing. There's only 21 of us left. 3 are out at the moment. This is my 3rd session. And I am very much alive. It is going. It is going 3 Primal Bloodletters and a Chaos Space Marine. That is how it is currently going. If that is any indication.
I'll do it.
And a Partridge and a Pear Tree. Is this next range attack this turn?
As the
Oh,
Emperor
cool.
commands, I act.
We can pre-buff that. Very cool. I really dislike these zones. Like, really dislike them.
A tactically sound approach.
Not a
Victory
fan.
is imminent. At
Do
your beck and
that.
call. I will
Do
my
this. You need to play this game eventually. You'd have a field day with it, Rusto. Rusto over there, by the way, if you've never met Rusto, Rusto is also one of those 40k people. Huh?
I won't do that.
Oh? found the problem. Cool. My Psycho is very worthwhile. Anyway, Rasto is also a slightly 40k tainted person, which means I think you would have a field day with this game. Rogue Trader is legitimately fantastic. As I usually say, as every other Outcat game goes, it has its moments where it does things it shouldn't, and sometimes it like doesn't do things that it should, but it is legitimately fantastic. Plus, you have a tech priest, and like, what more could you want, really?
Request approved.
And not just do you have a tech priest, you have a tech priest that can do this.
My vow is to serve.
Okay, never mind, that sucked. Overcharge the plasma gun? We missed. Alright, quick options problem. This annoys me a lot. There we go. Late Boneyard boys! Listen, getting out of that grave takes some time, right? I can appreciate that. Takes some effort to get there. There's so much earth, dirt, like maybe some remnants of a coffin. That shit ain't easy. Flesh is cringe. It's pretty cringe, you're right.
Battlefields are always
Blah blah blah, the weakness of my own flesh, blah blah
Do
blah,
not
right?
dare ask.
Oh my god, Cassia. Can I... No, we can't do ish. Can we do this? Why can I not do anything? Because this is like the funniest line of sight that has ever line of sighted. Never mind. And then we run Zoe down. I think we do. The dirt is dark and full of worms. You're very right. You're very right. We can't take any of this.
I'll make it happen.
Fine, let's press inflame and call it a bloody day. No, let's not. Let's hurt ourselves real quick. Get some reckless abandon going.
Let's make some opportunities.
Can we see them now? Nope.
Nothing.
Argy bargy. Why are there so many of these stupid purple blobbies? All I want to do is hurt the enemies of the Emperor, right? Like, actually, you know what? That works. If Abelard hadn't taken this position, we'd have cover. Can we, like, do this from... We can do this from here. That is cover. I've discovered cover. And this, theoretically, should be active already. Rapid fire is active. How much damage does fervor do to us? 20% of the maximum wounds. We're not pressing fervor. Even though I want to. Instead, we are yelling, go! Yeah, no. And then Argenta died. Works. It just works. Okay, fine. We don't get to do that.
Place is at the fore.
I went with a defensive stance.
An exemplary.
Chainsaw! Let's declare that guy. Hey, Heinrichs! Nice of you to join us. So, one of the ones that you were supposed to protect just died.
Do this, but of course, Lord Captain,
Good job.
for the throne's glory.
Really proud of you. Keep going. No further notes. Is it possible to make right-click rotate the camera instead of middle mouse? I use Q and E. Controls? Good question. Camera, rotate camera. That isn't even bound there. I don't know. I personally really don't like middle mouse button. I'm really adverse to middle mouse button stuff, but I'm just on Q and E. Sorry, I don't think so. Maybe. There might also be like a mod for it. That is probably where I'd look if it's not in the in-game menu. I'd go check whether there's a mod for it. A pretty big modding community, this.
The scriptural prognosis is
Let's stop dying. Are we? Like, what are we on armor-wise? Could be better. A lot better. Welcome back, Fig. Welcome back. Okay. Okay, well done. Corn cares not from whence the blood flows. You did well. What rating are you? Rating 3? Whoop. Very cool. Very based. Please explode in peace and quiet. Or miss. You know what? Missing also works. That works fine. I do not like these things anymore. Let's see. We could not see anything and therefore have to do this. That doesn't do it. We could give Zoe a turn and just say go. Do I care about that? Yes?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Ah. Yeah, turn it, sorry. Sorry, it seems like there aren't any bindings for that.
On it. I'll make it happen.
Wait. We can just do
ready
this.
for whatever comes.
Oh, yeah, okay. So we have a lot of HP now. Good. I love having all this HP. We have 1 HP and the rest is temporary. Good. That's exactly what I like doing. Do you think this lives? Do you think this knows how to, like, have a nice day? Whoa, don't swing at me. Mr. Bloodletter, I regret to inform
I'll make
you.
it happen.
Huh? Oh.
I won't stand for it. It's as good as done.
Oh.
I'll make it happen.
Fine, more effort then. It's nothing. More effort it is. Well, we're already here. How many jump stacks do we have? We have 0. Cool. You. Hold up, switch. You. Earn. Very nice. And now for the actual Zoe turn.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
That was 252 damage. No, our faith is in the Emperor. That's why, Furthen.
Rise to the top or get left.
We don't need cautionary tales about zealotry. We are just zealots. The Caesar Ward Bearers? Yes. Which is disgusting. Based? No. Based on what? Lorgar? No. Awful. Maximum effort. Stop putting holes in my ship. Milestone. Influential Servant. At the start of each battle, the Rogue Trader's party gains 10 momentum. As. I get more. 5,000 Drusians? Security profit factor on Influential Servant? Sure. Idira, do your thing. Good job. Pat. With little psychopath. It's such a shame that that's the only thing she is. She is just like the psychopath, right? Mechanisms are what's missing for the footsteps. And then the other one we can build is the shrine, right? I keep forgetting which one we want. The Hammer of Epiphany. Ah, yes. Hammer be upon thee. I think we're going Drusus's footsteps. Prophet Factor, Accuser of Sin. Like, it should probably be... I don't know. No, it's the shrine. It's gotta be the shrine. Like, this doesn't matter. This doesn't matter in the great scheme of things. Profit Factor is almost the same. We're going shrine. We'll forget about that, like, 4 more times before we actually commit to it. If you've seen any parts of this playthrough, you already know that. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you once again for the raid, Rasta. Thank you so much. Stop attacking my... This is why you need to recruit the Forge Friend, right? This is why you just need to keep the Forge Friend. Because it makes none of this, like, happen anymore. You just deploy your own Forge Friend at this point. Oh. Oh, and it's an annoying one as well. Hold up.
On it.
One of the bad ones.
standing. Just barely.
Is there any negatives to Forge Friend?
Your heresy ends here.
Is there any negatives? We start up there? No? Yes, maybe? I don't know. We could just Argenta. Argenta, turn order, pink horror first. Nope, we can't Argenta. Who Forge Friend is. Forge Friend is the like common name for a Forge Fiend. You can get your own pet Forge Fiend, and what it does is it nullifies those battles. It clears them for you. Not Nomos likes it. Yeah, true. True. I don't know. Argenta, good luck. So the issue is that if we... Oh, no. Hold up. Shit. Cassia should have been up. Does that do anything? No, it changes nothing. Shit. What if we do that from here? That does something. Oh, better.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
If we had fire at will, if only we had fire at will, I swear.
Me?
Need to pick up
You
fire at will.
insist, Lord Captain.
You can't farm equipment to sell, that's the one that would come to mind. Doesn't it just give you the equipment still? Doesn't it do that still?
If I may,
Please be stunned. Never didn't have it.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. As duty demands.
Or?
I'll make it happen.
That is 40 and 147 burn. Which is, you know, tiny amount of burn.
I'll see to it personally.
The tiniest, in fact.
It's as good. You never stood a chance.
Really doesn't resolve that, does it? That's very funny.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
These all die to something, eventually.
Your end
Fun.
was inevitable.
Okay, that did a thing. That did the thing. Let's go Firearm Mastery once we're set up, shall we?
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Zoe, dodge.
Remember?
Never mind, I press the advantage.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. Forgive my Emperor. Doubt is a friend. As the Emperor, you my Emperor. Faith.
La 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 la.
The Emperor, you my Emperor. Doubt is for the weak.
And wait, we were full already? And the unrighteous were burned to ash. You don't get the stuff. Okay, no one loves the Hell Puppy, I mean Forge Fiend, and even uses it as its body in a specific point of the game. Wonderful. Is there a downside to it? You know, like, you know the routing for it, Grainbolt, right? Is there a noticeable downside?
Indeed.
Like, how much does Argenta hate it,
At your beck and call.
for example? That's what I would worry. Do it. No, we need a minimum of, like, we need a minimum of, Heretic to even do it, right? Drowns, can anyone tell me what the Grim Darkness Challenge is? Absolutely, I can. So, the Grim Darkness Challenge is an Owlcat-sponsored and run event that 24 streamers, myself included, are taking part in at the moment. Grim Darkness is basically Iron Man mode. You've got one life, one save, that's it. Our challenge at the moment is to make it as far through the game as we can before our save file bricks. There is a leaderboard that I've shown previously. Hold up, I can show the leaderboard real quick. Let me swap around. I can show the leaderboard real quick. Over here, over there. Hold up, production quality. Non-existent. Hold up. Whoop. There we go. There's a leaderboard that gets updated daily with everyone that's taking part and how far they progress. At November 4th, whoever makes it furthest in the game wins. If multiple people clear the game or make it the same distance, then the number of completed quests counts. And if even that is the same, then our last tiebreaker is the time that it took. You can see we have Amoni, Miria, and Revan already like being really deep into the game, having spent a lot of time in. I don't know how Miria posts these times. She's insane. Like, absolutely insane. Basically completed double the game that I have at, like, roughly the same time. Crazy, crazy play. There's some really good people in here. Like, there's some really good people in here. We already made it off Komara, yeah. Yeah, we've got 3 people minimum that made it off Komara. Some people, like Armia, is doing a first run today, for example. So she isn't in. And some people, I think, just haven't posted yet. But, yeah, absolutely have. We have some real experts. We've got 3 people out, unfortunately, already. Death by various things. Magus, the tutorial Chaos Spawn, and Void Combat that is brutal. Void Combat is probably the biggest problem in this entire thing. And yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. So we're going to be competing, and we're still alive, which I am personally very happy with. I hope that explains it. For now...
Let's see to it.
For now, let's see whether we can do nothing. Let's see whether we can do absolutely bloody nothing about this. Because that's still Zoe, and Zoe doesn't care. You have a tendency to blow yourself up. So I am playing a self-wound, trauma-based, low HP Blade Dancer. Meaning... meaning we consistently have no stats. I didn't try this build beforehand. I didn't prep this at all. But we have really good main stats, just nothing else. So that's what I'm playing. It's going. Yeah, it works. It's working. Never mind. Good enough. And everything else is sponsored by Cassia, obviously. We don't quite have our, like, end the game ultimate yet, but this is what we do. Come on. Yep, up there. Come on. No, uppy. No uppies. Okay, apparently no uppies. We need to generate the uppies ourselves. Wonderful.
Is there money to be made? Everything
else but no main stat, like 200 all lore, Cassia strong. Cassia is insane, yeah. Mind you, this is also still Act 2, right? Like, I quite like my stats for Act 2. We're getting there. But Cassia does a lot. Cassia does a lot of heavy lifting. That will change over time. She's always going to be strong. But starting like Act 3, maybe Act 4, what she's going to be doing a lot more is moving into the role of an active debuffer and party buffer. And from there... I'm scared of this area. I don't know why. And from there, she's going to do, like... Oh, stop putting holes in my ship! As a movement toy? Absolutely. That's what she's doing already. Clumping up enemies for, like, concentrated death from above attacks is wonderful. But right now, she is also lidless staring a lot. She is...
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Like, she's the one, like, benefiting from the payoff. As opposed to someone else benefited from it later. Hold up. I seem to hurt myself real quick. The average warp experience, yeah. It's like fucking Zubats all over again. It's just Zubats. Fire is the only truth. I don't like the self-explosion fire psyker. There's only 2 reasons for it. A, it's been done to death. It has, like, for... like, over a year now been like the flavor of the month AoE bullshit clear. I just don't like it. I think it's boring. seen enough of it, right? That's it. However, I'd be lying to you if I said that we weren't at least taking that approach just with Executioner. Yeah, AoE is no issue. There's a myriad of ways to, like, break... Okay, that's interesting. There's a myriad of ways to break things, right? At the end of the day, find the way that you want to break the game and then break it that way. That's really what you do, right? There is a world where I want to say, like, the whole, like, Pyrocycle self-explosion thing is just a bit uninspired. But I sound like a pretentious asshole when I do that, so I think it's just a bit uninspired. Are those demonettes? Roll for seduction? I rolled a 1. Hello there, honey. Come to me. Wait, what? I didn't say anything. Heinrichs, good luck. Just saying. RG Bargy. Can RG get anywhere where she matters? The answer may surprise you. No. If we were in a less focused comp, then Argenta would matter a lot more, but we'd have to play, like, hyper carry RG. We've done that already once. Like, eventually someone else benefits from this, right? So, for example, if we set this up for Zoe, not only do we kill the enemies with that, we will also then set up in such a way that we gain 1 death from above stack for every enemy that died in that. And that is strong. Like, 1 DFA for, what is that, 5 enemies? Is a lot. Like, a lot. Rude. Good luck, Argenta. Why would I want to seduce him? Why wouldn't you? What's wrong with you?
I'll do it.
Friendly fire. Friendly
commands,
fire.
I act.
Friendly fire. Wait, we can shoot around people. Oh my god, she's curving her bullets! Oh.
Try to die with grace, at least.
That means we haven't killed them, which is wonderful, because that means I get to do it with Zoe. So we get to go 1. We get to go...
Stop me.
That doesn't kill yet. Hold up, we need to move. Do I have targets? We do have targets. I love having targets. And I have more targets.
I'll make it happen.
La 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 la. And I have more targets.
I'm still standing. Just barely.
Yep. I can have more targets. I didn't see Argenta in my current one. Instead, Jay with bolt pistols. Oh, Jay with bolt pistols is hella cool. Like, the dual bolt pistol, like, belt thing is so nice. It is so nice. More? Hold up. We'll get more in a second. First of all, we have to...
It's as good as done.
This guy that they retired. Then I have to wonder why I didn't get movement points for... Of course I didn't get movement points for that. What am I smoking? The movement points we get for that is the ability to jump. We can't quite make the spot that I would like to make. Never mind. I lied. Cool. Anyway?
Who, if not me?
Like, we press this, it doesn't do anything right now. I think this worked. And we're building towards, like, the cornerstone of the build, which is going to come up in 2 levels from now. It's fine. Warp corruption. I'm regretting bringing Heinrichs. Did you know that, chat? Did you know that I'm regretting Heinrichs, like, a lot? Like, yeah, warp speed is based and all. But also, there's nothing to buff ever, right? Like, the person we want to buff is...
Don't touch me.
The person that we want to buff is, like, across the room, always. So, what's the bloody point? Like, such a great pet, right? Right? Like, imagine, like, hyper radical Heinrichs, the radical inquisitors. He is already not that Puritan, right? He's already kind of a little bit of a rebel. And one of the biggest facts that we know about them is that those are the Inquisitors most likely to turn. And the fact that you can't capitalize on that is kind of sad. Kind of sad. And yeah, he's already on the line, exactly. Exactly. Like, we could pull, like, the most Eisen of Horns here, and we are not allowed to. And that makes me sad. Let's the bearer go first. It's Grand Strategist that does it. I don't know whether there's also an item that does it. If there's an item, then I need it for Pascal. Or Heinrichs, in that case. Demotic normals and demon engines on the ship. Yeah. Where's Neffy? Where's Misty? Is this a fight I can take? Fuck, is this a fight I can take? Is this a void encounter we can take, chat? Or do I need to run? Fuck. Oh, no, I don't like the uncertainty. I don't like it.
I offer up my thanks to thee, O Messiah,
Boom.
for granting me the ability to serve you as a predator whose prey is knowledge.
I mean, we could also just go around, right?
We should deal with this.
Hello? Hello? Open? That took a second. A cracked Xeno chest. You always went around. I mean, we're kind of running low on Melpa chargers?
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Alright, fine. I'll admit it. I don't remember shit about this place.
Keep your wits
What the
about
fuck
you.
is this? Huh? I don't remember this at all.
Nothing escapes my sight.
The Drusian item? Thank you, Drache. Appreciate it. Cracked box.
Hands down.
Just a minor setback.
Okay, first of all, ouch. But also, ouch. Like, there. Isn't that just it? What did that just say? Pattern no longer works. I have zero recollection of this place.
Is the key to success.
Ah. So that pattern is dead. So now,
Rise to the
instead,
top,
we do this one.
Or get left in the dust.
Oh, we don't? Do I not? No, wait. And this one goes over there. This one goes across.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
And then last but not least, this one goes back in. Ta-da! Open the chest. There it is. Ancient Force Sword. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright.
Fate
It
and
has been a
fortune
while.
favor the bold.
It has been a while, but look, a weapon. Small upgrade. Very small upgrade. Real quick info. The only downside is that we are not getting the normal sword bonus, right? Like, we're not getting the normal stuff. At least more than it should have. Same. We're not getting the parry and the minus weapon skill on hit, which isn't all that important. Imagine if you're a Psycho Blade Dancer. Imagine. Imagine. Just imagine. Yeah. That
I
is what we're
always keep
doing.
my options open.
That will be funny. So this is empty now. That means we are done here. Done here, done here, done here, done here. Let's do levels. Levels. Executioner, 1 level away. We're almost there, everyone. We are so close. I can smell it. I can smell it. So Zoe, let's see. Standard, right? Like we want agility. It's our favorite stat, and then we can pick Medicae. Therefore, we always pick Medicae. This is more health, even, right? Hey, Thunderous Blitz. How you doing? How are you today? Let's do Pascal real quick before I forget what Pascal needs to do. Logic and Int. Abby is just going to be a carouse, I believe. No, we still have athletics. Let's go athletics, toughness. Argy-bargy. There is exactly like 2 things that you need to do, and that is demolition and agility. Well, it's also ballistic skill, but never mind. Fellowship on the best child and persuasion. And then we come to Heinrichs, where once again I have no idea what we're doing, so we're going coercion. I think we're fine on coercion. Lore, Xenos, because we don't have it, and we're about to bloody need it. And toughness. Well,
I always
is the
have a
vat?
backup plan.
You think it's that smelly that we can still smell it from here? You think so? Alright, now that we've done this, let's go die. Let's go fight. Geronimo. Pay off the pirates. What the fuck? No. This is my final way out, isn't it? Uh-oh. Oh no. So as you can imagine, I will say this every single Void battle because like I am being a little coward about this. As you can imagine, Void battles are the single biggest way to die in a 1 save file challenge, right? These things can get really nasty really quickly. They are not like super well balanced. I will just like lean out of the way and say that. Like they're not insanely well balanced. The rest are fine. Yeah, I disagree. One of our like, I don't want to say like one of our best players is already out because of it. Like we've already lost someone to it, right? We've already lost someone to Void battles. Someone that was like rolling through the rest of the game otherwise, right? So, these are bad. Leon Null got the demo out already? Oh, for fuck's sake, really? You can't do that to me. You can't. You physically cannot do that to me. It's illegal. Highly, highly illegal. I mean, that did something. Aha, sucker! Okay, reinforce shields back and then go, I suppose. And then we don't have anything here. One of these days, this little sword is going to do something. Yeah. You exist. Congratulations. Oh, you ate a shit ton of damage on my stat. Not bad. On the tabletop side of such battles like old school Battlefield Gothic. Oh no, that absolutely helps. You're right, that absolutely helps. However, our escort is dead. Oh. It's less like an ability problem with these and more a probability problem, right? That is the real issue with it. Turn around. We are now running, by the way, in case you're wondering. We are running. Is there any point in which we can... There's never a heading that we can hit where this does something, right? But we can torp here. Swing run is great for this. Swing run is great if I wanted to head back in. I am not going to head back into this. We're on the Falchion, which means we have 1 torpedo every turn. I am leaving while throwing torpedoes at them. Basically, it's the annoying kid in the neighborhood that, like, throws rotten apples at you while yelling, running away, right? Like, that's what we're playing here. That is very much what I'm playing here. Give me reinforced shields. That's fine, we can kill that. That's fine, that's irrelevant. We're getting out of range of that. Okay. You disappear. And then we're heading straight here. I think those hit us. It's viable, isn't cowardly. Fuck. So the good news is, I think our reinforced shields are still on the correct side. The bad news is, everything else! Good. Bad. Actually, no, that's fine. I don't mind that at all. I do mind that. Quite a lot. No, I still mind it. So they're leaving. Are we accepting that? No, we're absolutely not accepting that.
Breach in our enemy's defenses.
Sadly, that's our weak side. So, what are we doing about that? We have range. But we have fuck all else. Turn around. Will that ever get old? Does this ever get old? No. No, it does not, in case you're wondering. It absolutely does not get old. Reinforced shields, restart shields go. Warp. Hello. Torpedo for you.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Cool. This is annoying. I hate that after like torpedoes, you have to deal with the weirdness of not having movement shown for a bit. It is very, very strange, if you ask me. All cat things. Good friends, you say? Very much so. At this point, I am confident, which is always a problem. You know this. But for once in my life, we can actually capitalize. Whoop.
I have missed this feeling.
Oh. Level up. It's level up time. So now that we're level 3, we have a lot of the tools that I need to have. We are going to grab a shallow jump. We're going to get strafe. These are... We now have movement tools, which means we can get away. Shallow jump is just a warp jump forward. Strafe is like a shimmy to the left, shimmy to the right, right? Wonderful. We have our movement tools. We have our distraction tools. We have like some defenses. We can now be agile as much as an escort like this can be agile, like a 2.5 kilometer long ship, right? Looks straight to get guns on target. Also a super good usage of it, yeah. Very good usage of this. Let's go that. What do you have on stations? I can show you in a second. Hold up. Our staciones. We need more adamantine, we decided, right? Or leave. Cool. Our stations are, as of right now, posts. We have Cassia on Supreme Commander, because no one here runs Persuasion. Not that it bloody matters, by the way. We have Argenta on Torpedo Controls. That's the one that matters, ultimately, because that's the first ultimate we pick up once we get there. We have Pascal on Shields. Cool. Master of Maneuvers, Abelard. New heading. New heading is new heading. Idira on Warp Channeler, because Warp Wave is already upgraded. And then we don't really have a Master of Etherics I want to run. So, like, we stuck Illy in it. Although I do not like Vulnerability Scan and I prefer Arc Augur quite a lot. Duran Warp is fun. Oh, she's alive. Hey, Valiant, how you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome home. Awesome. I just found out this game had drops. Yes, absolutely. So as part of the Grim Darkness campaign thingy, there are currently 3 drops you can get by watching, like, people that are trying to be funny on the internet fail at the game. Or succeed in the case of some of my competitors. The first drop, they're all 1 drop, so you don't have to, like, worry about waiting here for 3 of them. It's only 1, but it contains 3 items. 5 mind control grenades. My favorite item ever. See? As well as a helmet that's currently not in my inventory that says you have a resolve % chance to nullify damage. Means if you do like even the mildest amounts of resolve stacking, you now have a 100% chance to take 0 damage from everything. If I could equip that to my ship, I fucking would. Alas, I cannot. Let's head back to... We need to do this. 100 resolve went. It's not that hard to get to 100 resolve, yeah. It's really not that hard. It's true. Alright, let's do the Darkness stuff real quick. The label of the Eldar said Master of Ethics, and my brain just went, no! Ah, yes, Iliad, Master of Ethics. Don't we have... Hold up. Yeah, exactly. We can do this now. Hopefully this doesn't bug out now. Oh, we also need to be here for this. Rumors wriggle through the colony. Punitive pogroms. That's bad. Appease the population. That's also bad. Hold mass prayers. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. Of course. Well, the Emperor and all that. Hip hip. We have our stuff. Decree. Complacency goes down. Efficiency provisions. Efficiency goes uppy. We need to eat 2 people. I'm okay with that. Consume orb starch. And now that we've done that, reminds me, I don't think we've been back to the ship merchant since the tier 3 building finished. Hard it's not, it may take 100 turns if you only use Heinrichs, but hard it is not. No, you can do this relatively quickly as well, right? I think you can do this relatively quickly. It's just, you can't do it out of combat, which is a problem for a lot of things. We have potential ship upgrades, if I'm not entirely mistaken. And that is a priority. Oh yes, we do. Trade all of this over. Oh my god. Yes, Melta torpedoes. We can't use Melta torpedoes. Alright, ship upgrades. Do we need to start? Do we need to start? Do we need to? Do I care? Do I want to? How much do we have? 8k? I don't care. No, I do not. Drusians, on the other hand. We're getting there. Excuse me, what the fuck? Oh. Cool. A very base, such wow. Thank you. Martyr's Penance. Oh, that's the Inferno Pistol, never mind. We're looking for the Executioner Gauntlets. I crave this. Let's throw more everything to the wind. There we go. That also gets us our Roaring Thunder. That's the reason why I don't care about the Epiphany Hammer so much, because this thing's insane. A lot. Like, this thing is really insane. It's also immediately going to Abelard. And with that, we've almost arrived at the end of the track. A condensed Carapace, light, hit chance in melee, 12%, and with a dodge against humans. I wish that was relevant. I wish it was. Eating people is heresy? True. Well, there's chapter. Yeah, there's more. There's obviously more. There's obviously a lot more. All right, then. So let's hand things out. Let's give out candy to the children, shall we? Abby Abelard. There's like an actual Thunderhammer now. Make sure I'm not putting the wrong one away. This will do better. I need to just get through things as well. Like, we need to take another moment to send things to cargo and actually also to like just put a couple things away. We don't need this power sword. We don't need this. We might need this. Never mind. I'm not sending it away. That goes to Kibbles. I am really tempted, chat. Tell me what you think about this. I'm really tempted to replace Heinrichs with Cabela. Like, I'm super tempted to just say, hey, Kibbles, do you want to? And then just say go. She can keep up with us, that's true. She can keep up with us. There's our Exec gauntlets, which are going to replace the weapon skill and strength gauntlets. These are so good. This is so good. Oh my god. I think this is a safety net. It's true, and I should just be happy that we don't need him. I should be happy that he doesn't do anything, right? But I'm more annoyed than anything else at the fact that he doesn't do anything. There's so much stuff. This is garbage. I think everything else we have is either like a unique or something that like deeply matters somewhere, right? Where's Jay? Because fuck this. And this. I forgot about this thing existing. Hold up. Is this what we want? What we really, really want? It's 10 agility. Yeah, so about those 10 agility. We no longer have the sail feel, but that's okay. I don't care about that anyway. Yeah, it's the Iron Man run, exactly. Dr. Owens, exactly. That's exactly the problem. It's the fear of things going sideways. It is the fear of things going sideways. Every now and again, we just need to inventory manage. Well, bleed stacking if she is an executioner. Yes. We'd either be playing Kibela Executioner or we'd be playing Assassin. Mind you, I have no idea how the Kibbles Assassin build works. I have not prepared that. And as such, that might just be like one of those tomorrow kind of things. This could easily go on her. But now we're just gonna throw everything in. Like, I've learned my lesson with the other thing that I got rid of. I've learned it. All the uniques get benched. Sort by type. Sorted, never mind. Alright, the other thing we need to do is upgrade time for boats. Boats. You have the Noble Sword in the bank? Yeah, I know. Noble Sword's in there. That in your offhand? Not since it's been fixed. So the Noble Sword has now been fixed properly. It used to be insane, and it's still very good early game. It is still very good early game. The debuff itself doesn't matter to us. What matters to us is the bonus damage that we do with it. However, Blade Dance does not consider this damage anymore. Which did they fix? The additional damage on casts. Noble Sword's bonus damage used to trigger on everything. Not just on the Noble Sword hitting. It used to trigger on, like, burst fires from pistols. It used to trigger from every single hit on Blade Dance. That doesn't work anymore. And since then, it's become less good at that point. I will check this. Stygies! Stygies. I like Stygies, but they're short range, and I don't like short range. That's the lance weapon we keep. Bombers! So here's the question. I've never been able to field these. I've never used bombers, right? The problem with bombers is that only one of them can be active at a time. Can we take a turn to activate bombers and then the next turn to fire torpedoes again? Yeah, on all casts, on all ticks of casts, exactly. It does not do that anymore. That it does not anymore. We can get rid of this now. Are those Plas torpedoes? Those are Plas torpedoes. Those are the old ones. I hadn't added them to cargo yet. Or short burning. What does short burning mean in this context? They have less duration? We keep them as backup. And then the melter torpedoes. I would love to field melter torpedoes, but that's always a... You know what? That's always a alternative to the plazas. We don't need to keep this. If it's fixed. I mean, if it's fixed, it doesn't do that anymore, right? I think so, but don't quote me on it. I don't know bombers. I do know bombers go right away. We're equipping them. We're not using this shit anyway, right? We might as well equip them because I want to see them. I like bombers. I like the theme. We'll do that. The Styges will keep. This will keep as a potential lance if that ever becomes relevant. And other than that, that's what we do. That's the go button. Wasn't there a bug that had the torpedo tubes bugging out after launching them? Yes, but everyone that's reporting on that, like, is running a different ship that isn't the Falchion. My question is, like, how does the Falchion interact with that shit? Is it okay to experiment in Iron Man? See, I was sure that it was okay, and now I'm scared again. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. The Falchion, the pre-order ship? Yes. Yeah, it's the website pre-order ship. Like, it's basically torpedo. The thing that's special about it is you have 2 prow slots, and one of the prow slots is an auto reloader for plasma torpedoes. It gives 30 more HP, -1 speed, and your torpedoes reload every turn, so you can fire one every turn instead of every other turn. That's what that does. Downside is, the only lance you have is, like, swivelly. And that's it. -1 profit factor, we'll eat that. Oh, this is the Cassia thing. Can't get it anymore? No. There's no way to get it outside of the devs, like, granting it to you, which might have happened to someone that I know on this stream. What? I don't know, like, they were handed out with keys, right? Like, you can probably find, like, a pre-order key from back then. Like, there's probably a scalper out there that's selling it. I don't know whether it's worth the price that they're asking. Like, don't quote me on this, by the way. I have no idea. But there is no, hey, I just go to a store and I buy it from source way of getting it now. I don't know my way through this conversation. They were keys. I reckon there's someone selling it somewhere. In that case. I don't even know whether you can make it so that Cassia goes away here.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I don't even know whether you can. Anyway, I don't want to risk that, so... Well, let's not. RG... Oh, firing angles. Ooh, firing angles. Delicious. Give them to me, I crave them. Abby, bodyguard. Skull. More firing angles. Heinrich, you exist. Hurrah! And then... Why... Line of sight? Why line of sight?
I've read tomes of military tactics.
I know I say it every single time I do this, but will this ever get boring? Will this ever not be funny?
Me? You insist, Lord Captain.
I'm destroying my own throne room. Real question is... Stunned? So we've got Elena stunned. That's that. Yeah. You know what? I think I prefer the debuff over just going again. And then Zoe, you can have that. Will never not be funny plus the fire. Demon Tool is such a good fucking necklace, right? It is such a good necklace. Yeah, good. You can run if you want to. That's your prerogative. If that's how you want to spend your last minutes of your miserable life. Sure, buddy.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Button.
Doubt is for the weak.
Fuck it, ducka, ducka, ducka.
Escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yeah,
I'll do it.
that's fine. That's okay. Alright, well,
Stay vigilant.
Raiden will go down, yeah. Good old RG. Do I have to think about this? I do want to think about this real quick. Let me, like, actually think about Pascal turn for once in my fucking life. Because I usually don't. And that's why he doesn't do anything for me. Not because he's bad, but because I don't know what I'm doing.
Request approved.
My
functions successfully terminated.
Sick.
Look out.
Bounty up. I think they're difficulty 2 enemies, these idiots are, right? What are they? No, they're 3s, you're right. We could have, like, actually gotten something from this. Oh. Surprise. What a surprise. Let us go blade dancing in the rain, shall we?
Let's make some opportunities. Your end was inevitable.
Next. Come over there.
Another enemy down.
Damn it. I so hate it when we waste opportunities like that.
Setback.
You know what, lady? I don't like you.
On it.
La 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 la.
I don't need luck.
La 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 la.
Strategy.
There we are. Boom. Listen to Elena. Mercy! I mean, trial, right? Like, we do believe in law, I suppose. We've sentenced plenty of people to random death, including, like, the guard that was responsible for us getting attacked on Janus. But no, in this case, I'm a trial kind of person. There. Check the Rogue Trader. Yeah. What do you say? Blah blah blah. I know. Just trying to exhaust the tree real quick. And there. Leave my poor Cassia alone. That's mine. We've already done that. Poor child. We're just taking that. I just want to keep my Cassia, thank you. Alright. I don't know whether that was a joke or not, Misty. I don't know how to interpret that one. I don't know how to interpret that one. Is this not what I had to do? Or... nope, not that. Return to the palace of the... Oh. Never mind. I read palace and went like, yep, that's where I have to be. Oh, what's wrong? Wait. Never mind. No, 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 no. We have to go over here. Never mind, never mind. Turn around, turn around, turn around. This is one of the reasons why I like playing Monk in the Pathfinder games so much. Because on Monk, you didn't have to wait until you got to a door or something. You just had all the movement speed in the world. You just got there. And that was kind of nice. A kind of silly name gift. The thing is, I thought it was funny, Misty, but me laughing at it could have also been in really bad spirit, considering that I didn't know when they had that heart attack. Like, imagine they had it, like, 5 minutes ago. Me going, at that might have been conceived as, you know, little bit of a dick move. But, however, good joke. Anode Heart is a fantastic game, by the way. For those of you that don't know what Anode Heart is, it's a one developer project that takes a lot of inspiration from Digimon World 1. You remember the old, like, PlayStation title? It plays a lot like that, too. And there's many, like, influences in terms of its art that go in that direction. However, it's a creature collector, a creature tamer, absolutely, through and through. The killer thing about it is that it has, like, a little mini-game that's a card game. Like, it does the triple triad thing where the card game is insanely fucking good. Like, insanely good. And I've spent, like, many, many hours on this card game. And it's now getting a standalone game with that card game. It's so good. If you like Digimon World 1, like, Anode Heart doesn't have, like, the whole dying process, and it misses the mark on a couple of the balance aspects. But a wonderful game. Charmed through and through. If you like Digimon World 1, pick up, like, go look at Anode Heart. It's on Steam. So, I never got to this part, because for me, the quest bugged out before this. This is my planet. I'm not queuing. Never mind. I'm queuing. Never mind, she made an exception. Here's the fun part, is in something I should remember, or... Is this like... I'm gonna make this reference and, like, no one's gonna get it because, like, very German, but is this like one of those Passierschein A38 kind of deals? Place in the queue. I think I'm going looting first. Also, why is this in here? It's a bit different? Okay. That's sad.
Keep your wits about you.
This
No,
could
like,
be an
this
opportunity.
is one of the big problems that I'm gonna have, like, compared to some of my competitors. It's A, that there's large swathes of content I've never done, and B, large swathes of content that I don't remember. So I do not have the speedrunner knowledge of anything. We're waiting. Neither royalty nor piety is anything before the might of the DMV waiting line, right? Are we going on a fucking errand? Oh, I already don't like this quest. Oh no, now they're forming a line here. Oh no. For 24 moons already. He's trying to marry, that's all he's trying to do. And she's mad. That makes sense. Oh, do we get things? -1 profit factor. I hereby grant you ownership of the Darkness University of Medicaid. You may admit anyone you like. Oh no. Yeah, sure. Good luck. Have fun. If it wasn't for the profit factor, I'd totally like, you want to learn? Yeah, here, have a university. Enjoy. That's another profit factor, eh? Goodbye. That was spooky. Oh, guards. Family's devastated. That's a lot of profit factor. I can rebuild this hat shop of yours. Take my place in the queue. I insist. I'll leave my details with your retinue and go. Cool. The 1% as far as life in the Imperium goes. Yeah, like these people are already like incredibly privileged, right? These people are already incredibly far up the queue. Like 12 moons is nothing. Open fire on the crowd. Let's just have like a mass sermon. Yes, exactly. That's what we're doing. We're going to bore them to death. Love that. I hate this. I love this, but I would like to keep going. I would love this more if I could read it right now. Unfortunately, we do not have the time. We done?
Always keep your eye
Are we-
on the prize.
Are we done? I thought we're done. Kind of missed the plot on why. Because we're not officially the Rogue Trader yet. We've not been, like, crowned and shit. That's the problem, Krembo. Our status as Rogue Trader and why we can do all of this officially. Like, right now, we're just Rogue Trader in waiting. That's why. Like, we don't have that privilege yet.
Rise to the top.
Eventually we will, but our coronation does funny things to the story, so, you know. Exactly what Grand Bolt's saying, yeah. Like, we're just doing this, like, in waiting. We're just intermittent. We matter less. Alright, that's finally that done. Let me do a quick quest check, because sadly this matters. Kiava Gamma. Chapel. I'm scared about this. Chat, can someone... Because, like, this is, like, weird, right? Can someone give me a, like, rough threat level check on this? On Ablution in Blood? Weeaboo 6. Kiava Gamma. Talk to Jay. We can do that in a second. Travel around. Talk to Cassia. We're going to do that. That's just a thing for later. Ritual of Binding. We will do that as well. But that's an errand, so we sort of only partly care about it. Later. Alright. Chip. And I think we're doing Ablution in Blood then, right? Ooh. So I know that even though like I haven't done the Kibela storyline at all, I know that in general people consider the difficulty to be relatively high. So I don't know what's going to be with it, but I don't want to miss the quest. I do not want to miss out on that quest, unfortunately. Let's talk to Jay first. I can remember where she is. There she is.
Shit. As I promised before, my crew will be your eyes and ears across the entire expanse. A taste that is sweeter than honey and more titillating than the No? Huh. Oh, Shireen, thank you for such generosity.
As a Scarred Cave.
I will humbly wait until you steer your vessel towards Dargonus. De Mercatum Tabula Officiale. It sounds almost as majestic as the warrant of trade. Oh.
The binding ritual is... Oh god, I remember the binding ritual. I remember this. It's the labyrinth, right? It is the labyrinth. No, but does anyone have any input on Ablutions of Blood? Before we just go into it. I haven't done it yet.
Are you
Yeah,
ready
that's the problem.
to step into the labyrinth, Domin? You'll...
We're going to do something later. This is actually really fancy.
You are now you are empowered by the will of the
To the lab.
I can show you my world. Really boring banquets. He's gonna hate that, but it's going to be wonderful. No, absolutely, Neffy. Fuck at them, we're doing it live. What's the worst that can happen, right? What's the worst that can happen? He said. You know what my real goal are? What my real goals are? If there are that many people that go out, I don't want to be amongst the first 10 to go out. That. He's going to get bored to death. Which is funny. I don't think that many people are actually going to drop out. I think, like, most of us are either going to run out of time or finish. That does change the entire meaning, that's true. I will not bring you... Whew. All right.
I always have a backup plan.
What could go wrong? We're about to do something dangerous. Let us begin. Well, you made this choice, Lord Captain. Good job. Good luck, everyone. I'm going to let this play out for once. That's what I'm worried about, by the way. For as long as I live, the barrier will hold. Will it, though? Dispel invasion of our minds. Ah. We're being preyed upon. Oh. Oh. That shield's really working. That shield's doing really well. Really doing well. Those are tentacles in my organ. That's why I don't like my tentacles. Wait, what? Hey, Amdors. Shit, Amdors, if you had been here 5 minutes ago. If only you had been here 5 minutes ago. I just asked, like, anyone give me a threat check on this? I have no idea what this does. Hey, look, explodey barrels. Did this just become an H stream? Has it not been? Like... These are named? That's rude. Wait, are these just fucking ghosts? These are ghosts. That's just Eye Oblivion. Warp creature. Immune to toxic damage, okay. Warp apparition. Alright, let's go play. Zoe. Over yonder. Abby, over there. Argenta. I would like a firing line. We'll get one here eventually. We'll get one there early, actually. Never mind. Pascal. Henrik's this side. Yep. Does this... No, that's line of sight. That's more line of sight. That's even more line of sight. That works.
Emperor, give me strength.
Cool.
If I may.
Not that great. Last we'll go Zoe. We'll need the buffs. Shit, you know what? I should have pre-buffed. Fuck, that's what I should have done. I did not pre-buff. I'm an idiot. Oh, bugger.
That is foolishness. I'm not accustomed to being
I
ordered
did not
around.
the thing. Alright. Argenta. I'm just gonna assume that this works. It does. And what do we have there? Just Mad Chapel guards with explodey cover. If we had cover against them, this would be better, right? Yeah, a lot better. Let's go get cover
Guarded
against
by
them.
faith.
Then go 1,
Faith without deeds
2,
is worthless. I'll do it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ready?
As the
Fire? Cool. Send it. Zoe time. Do we just start on
I'll
Inflame?
make it happen.
The answer may surprise you. It's yes. We can jump in there. They're ghosts, but nowhere does it say that ghosts are immune to bleed damage, right?
I'll see to it personally.
They're not! They're not immune to that. The bleed ectoplasm? Yeah. That's exactly what's happening. By the way, we're dealing 55 to 92 now. Cool. Can we kill something, like, far off? Can we hit something with that that's, like, not adjacent? Not even adjacent, like, already within touch range. Like, you.
I'll make it. You never stood a chance. Another enemy down.
Hold up. We don't have the movement. We do have this, however.
It's as good as done. Your end was inevitable.
Cool. 5 left. Do we... If only we had one more level. Pressing Carnival of Misery right now, if we had one more level, this fight would just be over. Unfortunately, however, we don't have one more level. What we do have is a amount of stacks that is 1. Never mind. I was about to say a peculiar set of skills, but we don't even have that. Never mind, there's more. Good. Zachary! Buddy old pal!
You
Hi!
should feel honored to witness this.
Would you like to die? Excuse me? Hi. If you wanna like, if you wanna like live here or something, we could come to an agreement. We can like work something out.
If not me.
Right? We could.
I'll see to it
Does this work?
personally.
This works, right? It does not. But honestly, I think I'm okay with that. Fight me. Good job. Now what? Nothing? Cool.
I need a foothold.
We'll need walls before this ends. Hint, hint. Wait. For this?
Naturally.
Oh, I wanna cast warp speed. Oh, I'm gonna do
I
it.
won't object to it.
Thank God. It worked.
I will do my duty.
Aye.
Your numbers mean nothing to me.
Stay away from my psychers. Achievement earned. Wonderful. I know that when you do this with Idira, you get an achievement that says like something you've been warned. Search the plasma drive chambers, find the mutants and the old man for me. I'll go myself. Like right now. Oh, what is this? An ice-covered Aquila. Whenever the wearer suffers a critical hit, the... Nope, don't care. And an ice-covered Aquila. Sure. It's just the same thing. Alright, wonderful. It's been either Dean or Sam Winchester. God damn it. The brothers at it again.
I always keep my options open.
Well, here it is, chat. Here it is. The time has arrived. We are now pressing the funny button. Oh boy. Gonna go places. This is going to go places. Yeah. This is going to go places. Don't give a crap, I don't think. We'll never press this button. So we'll pick something. We'll pick the second one. Last volley can be used multiple times per turn, multiple times per combat, once per turn. Cassia is anything? Does it matter? We also never pressed this one, right? We'll also never press this one. Pascal, on the other hand. We are going to take... movement points. Because hunt down the prey. And then it doesn't fucking matter. Let's just take the others. Alright. And now, if we can fill the funny bar, Fight's End.
Keep your wits about you.
Ooh, touch. Touch.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Insane single attack damage. Plasma Pascal is what we're playing, absolutely. But I don't know how much there is in like the insane single target, right? He potentially does that quite heavily. I'm leaning into a debuffy single target, like 10k per shot. I don't think he does that anymore. I know there was a lot of fuckery with like his specific plasma talents, 10 shots per round. I also don't think he does that. But I don't know how this build used to work in 1.0. My Pascal for the 1.0 run was Assassin and hit people with a giant axe. Forces again. Never mind. I have no idea what we're doing. Just going to go through it. Welcome home, Galundir. You checked the progress chart? I have checked the progress chart. Another one bites the dust. Right. Turn the servitor. Because it's hammering at nothing. Is that what we're doing? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay, never mind.
Color the uncolored.
So I've never been in this area. That's the first problem. Within the wearer's attack of a soft blah blah blah. Allies within the wearer's. That's kind of cool. Armor piercing ammo. Whoa! Excuse me. X what? Excuse me? What? Huh? What? Huh? An it scales off of bullshit? Oh my god, it scales off of armor pen. Oh my god. Oh, that's disgusting.
Let us not dawdle.
Huh. I don't know how I feel about
This
that.
ocular implant was a
That is very
worthwhile
powerful. So Ardenta now contributes to Zoe damage.
What
That's
a
nifty.
peculiar thing.
What a peculiar what? Oh, there. And Weber, we don't care what Weber is. This is where the bomb is with the plasma engines, way later down the line.
Is
That's
there
not
money to be
now.
made?
Is there anything else? Examine the symbol. Ask Nidge about it. But before we get the loot. I think it's a corn playthrough. So eventually we will get sickles that upgrade the damage that bleed does by multiple levels. That's really late if we make it, like if we even make it there. Serpent symbol. That's not a serpent symbol. That's not a serpent. That's a tyrannid. Oh no, I know what's about to happen. No. Oh no. We're about to do like the three-armed emperor, eh? Low-ranking worker. Heretic? Excuse me? Yep. False believer, a fake captain, into the gloom of heresy, away from salvation. Yeah. Fuck. I'm seeing Nids everywhere again. Are they in chat with us now? Are the Nids in the room with us right now? Are they? Yeah, okay. Inflict physical torture. Wonderful. No, we'll oh my god, we're just like substance abusing him right now. Then with visions of warp horrors? Okay, maybe we are the heretic. The cult of the Ravenous Star. Yep, okay. Yeah. Shit. This is a Gene Stealer infestation. We have a problem. There's the many-armed emperor. Oh no. Give him to the enforcers for training in the executioner's craft? Sure. Alright. Now what? That was it? I believe that was it. Do we leave?
I always have a backup plan.
Huh? Did I see anything? No. Alright. Might be a bit of a spoiler. Oh, Siren, appreciate the vigilance, but don't worry about spoilers. There are no spoilers. Like, go ahead. Like, I don't mind. I keep asking for like random shit anyway. I appreciate you wanting to look out, but this is... We're in full backseat mode anyway. Sanctioned full backseat mode. Go crazy. If I wanted to keep all the DLC content fresh from me, I wouldn't have taken part in this challenge. And with how well, like, others are performing, I need to get those quests in, which means whatever, right? I appreciate people, like, wanting to tell me about this. That shit matters a lot. Wait for the Hyperc Totem to deliver the news. Okay. Oh, no, that's the companion quest. That's not that. Woodfall. Did we get a follow-up to this? Go to the ship's crypt. Alright. Was a boarding for a later fight. Okay. I'm sort of spooked by this. I'm spooked by this. Let's do it. I have a feeling this is a fight that ended the streamer today, Nippy. Yes, exactly. I know that Daly died to something called the Magus of the Ravenous Star. This asshole's cult is called the Cult of the Ravenous Star. I mean the heretic with that, by the way, not the streamer, obviously. Daly is a wonderful person. So I think we're about to get Gene Stealer. And I regret my decision of being here. On we go. Oh god. The Magus fight, that is? Is that this fight, or is that not this fight?
Keep your wits
Is the
about
Magus
you.
fight later? Can we still leave? We can't. Oh, remember? Okay, that's good. Then we die like the coward that I am. Saving. We played this wild once. That's a problem I recognize. That is a problem I recognize. You know what?
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
Let's do this. I'm pre-buffing, fuck it.
Can't catch my
As if saving helps. Yeah, I can't do anything with that.
I'll see to it personally.
One more.
It's as good as
One more.
done.
One more for good measure.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Anything here? There's a servitor. Why is there no lighting? Did we turn it off? What that am I doing? Oh, loot. Whenever the wearer scores a critical hit with a ranged attack, the next attack against any target automatically hits and cannot be parried or dodged. Kind of funny.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
You're doing the funny weaving, which we're not. The dialogue only area. Why are you stabbing yourself? Yeah. That's the next thing. Never mind. Never mind. No. We're going cabin by cabin.
Intriguing.
Ooh. Grave robbing? I fucking love grave robbing. Something clicks beneath. Somewhere in the dark, a passage opens up with a rumbling
Is
groan.
there money to be made?
Money! guards. I don't want to be here anymore. Breacher armor. Plus 2% armor, plus 10 perception. And an old E. No. God, we need new armor for Pascal. That's what we need. That will do for now. That'll do for now. To all who made the highest sacrifice for the dynasty and paid with a life honor. Yeah, a plan generations in the making. Okay. Find a way to open the door. Melta charges? Will Melta charges do? No? Not the skull that did it. There's some tech there. Never mind, that's the way to open the door.
Keep your wits about you.
Door's not powered. Should be power armor 2 lying about? I would like that. Crypt main hall. Oh no. Members of House von Valencians and their loyal subjects who were given the honor of accompanying their royal creators beyond the grave. Why is this not, like, lit up? Why is it not, like, festive? Glorious, filled with gold and the finest bullshit weapons you can find. Fuck!
Your kind has no right to exist!
The angel's blessing awaits!
There's a labyrinth there! Oh my god. Stronghold of Aberrations. Oh. Oh, they do the spawny spawn. Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright. Priority. Let's do this. Let's do this. Zoe over here. Abelard, I need you up front. I need you, like, really far up front. We're gonna go here. I believe Abby can already be up there. Pascal, we're going to reclaim, like, some level of cover. I don't know, when we break these, they'll probably look like this, so no cover, so this is our best bet. Having said that, the marksmen here don't seem all that strong just now. That will change. There's a sniper there. Never mind. I'll take that back. Is there another sniper anywhere? Tab targeting helps. There is another sniper up there. Okay. So we'll have to play around that. Pascal, for that matter, I need you to be... I don't know yet. I do not know yet, but further back than that. Heinrichs, I would have loved if this was the battle where you roll high initiative and you actually, like, go, but it is not. Argenta, to the left, to the left. Alright, let's do this. We can demolish this going through. We're going to take the left path. This is not a target. We're going to draw these out. Okay. We don't have range for this. Otherwise, well, we could have range for this. Theoretically, if we wanted to. I absolutely want to hit this Aberrant with the minus toughness, right? We really want to. That's one of their main skills. They're good at that. The bunker doesn't take damage. Cannot target adjacent units. So it does something that we need to... It has weapons. Oh. I see. Made of solid stone, it can be damaged by potent telekinetic powers only, like the Magus' Okay. No, I understand now. I get it now. Okay. Alright. Okay. I got it. I understand.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
So that's where we need to be. We need to be adjacent to that.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Need those. I would kill them, but I need those. And unfortunately, I put Abelard there. Otherwise, I wouldn't be opposed to this attack. When does the Aberrant move? Magos first. The Aberrant moves post Zoe, post RG. Nonchalanto! Nonchalanto says, had my swearing-in ceremony for the bar today and got my fancy admission certificate. How's the run been going while I was doing that? We just ran into a combat that ended another streamer today. I am currently busy being really scared. I've never done this fight. This is a first for me, and I know this killed someone. Nonchalanto, however, I'm really happy for you. Congratulations once again. You've accomplished a not easy task. I need you to understand that. I know you already do understand that, but what you've done
insist, Lord Captain,
is not a guarantee. For a lot of people, it isn't. But well done. Well bloody done, dude. Really mean it.
If I may.
This is gonna be weird. Now Argenta can stand there, fire, and be in blind for this, right? What level am I? 27? I have no idea what level Daily went in here. I have no clue. Telekinetic explosion marks a zone somewhere. I found the zone that's being marked. It's right there. So that's one of them. Let's go... We need movement. How much damage do we do? More than enough. The answer is more than enough. We can target bigger fry. We can target this guy, for example. I'm scared. Why am I this intimidated? Halt ambush. We've learned new abilities of it, right? It has endure, it has push, coordinated, trap. We've seen this. Whenever this creature attacks an enemy for the first time in combat, that enemy must make a perception test. If failed, the coordinated trap effect is inflicted. If that enemy successfully passes the test, or if the duration of a previously applied coordinated trap ends, the enemy can no longer suffer the effect. This creature always dodges attacks made by its allies. What the fuck? Attacks, whenever this creature is attacked by an enemy, it suffers attack perception % more damage. Oh, that's insane. Innate resilience. This creature is immune to mental damage and cannot be stunned, pushed, or knocked prone. That's good info. Good enough. Good enough. Fuck it. Good enough.
Your end was inevitable.
That works.
I'll make it happen.
I don't know why that hit the crypt. It's not supposed to.
You've never stood a chance.
Okay. Sorry if I'm slightly less chatty than before. I am trying to do a focus and not an entertainer right now.
Taking calculated
Eventually I'll
risk
get
is
good
my
at this.
second nature. I'll make it happen.
Fire, go. I am legitimately spooked. So we don't need the RG anymore. This was easier. Weird. Which means we can do this. Can I do this better? That would be an adjacency problem. I would love to just be able to like send it down range. That would be like the coolest. What if we can? This does give us an AOO. Yeah, this does give us an... Oh! Don't judge me. I mean, do. You're not wrong.
I'll do it.
Hi.
As the Emperor
33 burn. Works. We
faith
fucking
without
take those.
deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Now we just need to make it to Zoe. Net cannon, okay. Oh, that's where that... Oh, I see. I see, you little bastards. Alright. So, you're netting people up in the AoE. Did that hit Cassia? It didn't. We're netting people in the AoE.
Indeed.
Go. Should have done that earlier and I didn't. Can I declare the Magus? I cannot. I can declare this Gene Stealer. Good enough. All I care about is hitting Zoe
I'll
with this.
put my psychic abilities to use. Let's see
That's
to
what
it.
matters.
For
Warp
the
Speed.
throne's glory.
Buff. This is the heroic act version, right? We don't want that.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
You hit Abby.
Reduced to dust.
Dare you!
That's scary. So these have no health and no stats and no nothings, right? They're nothing in essence. But we're like not in the best spot ever to do what I want to do because we don't have a clear line of fire. We could do this, and I'm tempted to. No, we have to start here. We don't. We don't have to do shit.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
So be it.
Running binaric override.
So be it. 33 burn means that's gone. We don't have to worry anymore. Gene Stealer is a category 4 threat. Yep. I'm on board. Gen Stealer. Dakor. We don't have target-rich environment. We'll leave that there.
Vengeance will be swift.
Yep.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Yep. Yep.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Hold up. What the fuck am I doing?
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
What if RG's dead?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
RG is dead.
I face the Navigator's might. Me?
Okay.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Well, that's a dead bunker. That's not going to attack me anymore. But because RG died, we do not have high momentum anymore. We have 1 stack of Go Juice. That's not good enough. We want more, right? But we also need to be next to... We don't need to destroy these. We can also just fuck off, right? We can just leave, right? This one sucks, but Abby's there. Abby will take care of this eventually. If I can get high momentum off of getting these 2 morons over here without spending too much on it, then maybe, just maybe...
If not, another enemy down.
I said maybe.
It's as you never stood a chance.
Burn.
Here's my perfect moment. Your end was inevitable.
So that was every anyone on the map. Everyone. Movement. Shall we?
I won't compromise my principles. Didn't flinch.
Hi. How you doing? I'm not brave enough to cast a Psychic Power next to a Gene Stealer. That depends. No. But I don't have to. Wait, what?
I am ready for whatever comes. Honest.
Cool. So, what removes this fucking barrier? What removes this telekinetic dome? Made by creatures outside the dome. Nothing. We just have to get in. Alright. That's fancy schmancy.
Tread of his faithful.
It's fine.
Sire knows all, comprehends all.
Alright, Zozo. It is more
I'll see to
Zoe
it
time.
personally. I'll make it happen.
Hey, motherfucker. How's it going? You doing okay?
It's as good as done.
You alright, buddy?
I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance.
Wasn't there a way to make this bigger? Yes, there was. Oh no! Oh no! For the uninitiated. For the uninitiated. This is one attack. Okay, so Ignite triggers, like Ignite casts, right? Does 71 fire damage. And then, the reason all of this is happening, the reason all of this shit is happening, is this. Lost Repentance. Whenever the Executioner inflicts a damage over time effect on a target which is already suffering from an effect of the same type, the target immediately suffers an additional instance effect from the initial effect. It triggers all of the dots. All damage over time effects of this type on this target have their level increased by 9. The 9 is irrelevant right now. We also have Acute Pain. We have Master of Torture. This is the first time this thing is taking damage. Which is why Acute Pain increases it by 100%. Blah, 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 blah. That's Bleed, which we just inflict. That's fire damage. That's the bit, like the itty bitty bit of toxic damage it had on it. Fire damage. That's the other fire stack. Yeah. There's Warp Burn. So there's basically all of the different fire applications that this thing has eaten. There we go. Pidgey fainted. You're right. He falls unconscious. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Alright. Let me return to my spot on the other side. Okay. Now what? Still have to kill these? Do I still have to kill the bunkers? No, surely not, right? Surely not. There's no way. There's no way. No way. That's this real? Chat?
I'll make it happen.
So, just to reiterate right the way, we started our turn over here, killed 2 guys, fucked around here, killed 2 gene stealers, went up, jumped there, and then we 2-shot a boss. That was that. Our turn's still going.
I'll see to it personally.
We can kill one more. Not quite. Never mind. We almost got there.
I'll see to it personally.
I can stand next to 2 more. So there's that.
I'd rather not.
Oh, we're webbed. Are we webbed? We are very webbed, aren't we? We're very webbed. Cowards, run at me. When do other classes get up to that level? There is quite a lot of things you can break like that, Dr. Owens. There's quite a lot of things you can break like this. Executioner, I don't want to say Executioner makes this easy. It does. Blade Dancer gives you the mobility. Executioner gives you the bullshit. They work very well together because Blade Dancer has a lot of attacks and a lot of actions that are by themselves not very impactful, and Executioner wants a lot of actions and a lot of attacks to augment. I really like dots. I've always really liked dots. So if you give me a dot build, I will absolutely play the dot build. And that's exactly what happened here. That's exactly what this is. It's just, hey, I see a dot synergy. Thank you. I will now play the dot synergy. Please stop shooting my people. Officer Infinite action was taken away. I will say sadly, Owens, but as someone that played that, well, not Infinite, but we played like high action for my first playthrough, as someone whose first playthrough was basically like ruined by it through my own fault because it made the game boring as shit, I'm happy it was taken away. Like, I'm happy that's no longer there. Every single encounter was just the same thing, right? And I did not enjoy that. Let's worry about the crypt first. There's genetic imprint in here. Mine. Swear's persuasion is increased by +5. Oh, that's worth nothing. Okay. Cool. It's just mine now. Make it hurt? Yes, please. King. Ugh, disgusting. We're not torturing you. You're going out the airlock. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 40 years ago, Theodora the False Sovereign stopped at the trade outpost Harriock's Rim to replenish her crew. The outpost had long served as a bastion of the pure. Yeah. That's how they got on. 40 years ago. Do not arm the Inferni. Do not be Iconoclast. Alright. Thank you for looking out. I did? Did I? Did I arm the Iconoclast? I didn't have an Iconoclast option there. I don't think there was one there. What the fuck? What the fuck? You pardoned the Inferni? Yeah, but there wasn't... That happened at the beginning of the level? That is insane. That is an insane weapon. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. I mean, I didn't... So at the beginning, I was asked, like, our Inferni master asked me, like, hey, blah, 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 something weapons. And I just told him, hey, you have what you have. Like, live with this or die. There was an option where you tell him, like, oh, a torch is a bad, like, is not a good enough weapon. Like, arm yourself. That I didn't pick that. This thing is disgusting. I have use for this. So, I know it's not a sword. I know it's not a sword. We're not using this. Abelard is. This is going to Abby. And he will parry until the end of all days. And I know my head's in the way of this, but the text says each attack with his dagger increases its damage by 1 until the end of the combat. Stacks. We're already... Exactly. We are already defensive stance Abelard with counterattack. So, we're already doing that. Bloodburner. Every hit with this pistol increases the level of damage over time effect suffered by the... What? What? Jay? No, that goes in the offhand. What the fuck? Okay. New Abelard set just dropped. Sorry, I know I'm very excitable sometimes. I tend to annoy a lot of people with that. Whoop. Find it one of my more endearing qualities. Don't worry, the rest don't get better. I'm legitimately running this. I'm legitimately running this set. Thunderhammer and all for AoE, don't get me wrong, but... Oh my god. Also, look at it. That's just sick. Tribe server scope. Oh, that's not equipped anymore. Oh no, that's the other server scope. Wait, what? You come here. Okay. Wonderful rewards. Absolutely. First of all, deep breath. Karanai, deep breath. I need to... I was legitimately scared of that. I said it before, I don't really consider myself like a front runner in this. So when I get to a fight that has taken someone else out, I go like, oh no, this killed my betters. What do I do? Like, why am I even here? Speaking of, hey, look, all-encompassing agony. Now that we can apply poison, give me that. Abby Abelard. Have center of attention? Center of attention, everyone? We need more parry now. Argenta. Do I have personal involvement? Every enemy killed by the Master Clinician increases the resolve by 1 until the end of combat. Then we go... Where is Veil of Protection? Thank you. I believe we need it now. We need more fellowship. Asia is a beast. I'm a bit saddened, right? This always happens in games like this for me. I've never been someone that has like an entire team that's completely busted out of the ass. For me, it's always like 2 or 3 characters. And like we see this right now, like Pascal kind of doesn't do anything because by the time that he gets his turn, everything else is already taken care of. Heinrich's the same thing. Heinrich's is like a fallback option in case things go sideways. Abelard does what he needs to do. Argenta will do the things that she needs to do. I have no doubt in that. Cassia is broken beyond belief. And then like Zoe has 123 HP. Oh my god. Who made her get the gains? Who made her get the gains? Fucking hell. Anyway, Pascal. Pascal. We are going to take... Oh, there it is. Heightened concentration. Scores a crit. 5% armor pen until the end of combat. And then Heinrichs. Back to not knowing what the hell I'm doing. Any of this map? Like, I feel so bad taking all of these. You know what? I think we'll stop taking Vanguard talents. Because I don't need Vanguard talents. I just don't. Let's go second sight to have more range on buffs, for fuck's sake. Blade of Light. Okay, he doesn't have a force weapon. Like, we don't do that. Like, he doesn't really attack at the moment. I could at one point... I wouldn't mind also taking, like, counter stance on him and then just, like, setting him somewhere and going, like, here, go parry. But I just don't think we have the things for it, right? We don't have Strange Rider yet. Inscribed Soul. Against the Inscribed Soul ability, it costs no AP, but deals direct damage to the Psyker equal to 25%. Will not trigger Psychic Phenomena or Perils of the Warp, will not degrade the Veil. Like, we don't really have the healing for this is the problem, Misty, right? We don't really. I'm still tempted to take Obscure Thread. He has the healing for it. Does he? The amount of times I pressed Light of the Emperor, I can count on one hand. I'm taking Obscure Thread. If he's sitting in the background,
I always keep my
going
options
la-di-da-di-da, I buff everyone, you can't see me, la-di-da-di-da, then he might as well do something else while sitting in the background out of line of sight, right? No? In case we don't get to loot these manually. Yo, more Webbers. Pretty cool.
I will lead us to fortune.
And we can't loot the Aberrant. Like, the Aberrant didn't have anything funny. Really? You're doing that to me? It's, like, not cool, dude. Like, not kosher. I don't like that.
Watching the lazy
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let's go leave. Whew, I'm relieved. I am ever so relieved.
can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Back to the bridge, I believe. Like, next up we just go out again, right? Let's go make our way to Kiava Gamma. Let's go start our way over to Kiava Gamma. We have a much upgraded void ship. Much. Big quotation marks around that. Let's go Hog of Forge Friend, shall we? Yeah. You remember the big space fight before Kiava Gamma? I do. Unfortunately, I do. That is the problem, is it not? Pillars of Viridis. We could also just go Weeaboo 6 first. We could do Weeaboo 6 first. At that point, there might be some space trophies that don't go into cargo automatically. I'll check, Dr. Ounce. Thank you for keeping an eye out. We keep getting these all the time. No. We had some earlier that didn't go in there. And actually, we have quite a bit of, like, lore stuff that I kind of just want to dump in there because I don't give a shit anymore. Right, like, I dislike that we can't just move all of this. Do we need this? We don't need this one seal anymore, right? But we can't do anything with it either. Like, all of this is just, like, garbage clogging up my inventory now. That's obviously a quest item. This we will need. He's the best boy. We don't need this. This is the fucking, like, Janus stuff. Like, why is this still here, you know? Ah. I would like these only to be locked out until they're no longer useful for anything, and then gain the ability to send them somewhere. That is what I would prefer. Alas, that is not what we're getting. I keep umming and ahhing about what we're building here. I know I keep, like, forgetting. It was Footsteps, right? It was Footsteps. Which still needs people and mechanisms. Janus. We're still waiting on... We will be waiting for that for a while. Darkness. There's our ice-covered Aquila. Very nice. And Darkness is already building. Alright, let's go. Doesn't trigger the fight in the solar system next door? Tell me which one. Because, So we are... Heriok's Rim Station. I don't care who Heriok's rimming. Like, I know we're not going here, right? That's the bad one. Let's go up. Summon my officers. We're going to have a ball. Oh. One scan, please. Hopefully there's just nothing here and we can move on. I think we've cleared all Void Combat available to us, right? Except for the one Chaos Combat down there that I dare not tread. I think. Marathon. Yeah, that's the one on the top right, right? Oh, the one on the top right, the Odinopus one, Misty? Okay, yeah, we're just not dealing with that. Potentially ever. Yes, Skeleton, we have. We have done that. And it takes but a spark. It takes but a fucking spark and Forn Armor is playing in my head again. God, I've spent 11 years of my life on Warframe. I wish I regretted it. I wish I regretted it. Dad, how badly is it to jump through a deadly route? How badly is it? Or is it just a higher chance for them to put holes in my ship? Yep, Krembo. Yep. I know, like, everyone always goes on, like, how catchy, like, And We All Live Together is, but Forn Armor is so much better. It's so much fucking better. It's such an eerie song, and yet it's so good. Oh, it is so good. What's the worst thing that could happen? Demons! Who would have thought? I think guaranteed to trigger an event. The orange ones are as well, according to my luck. Thank you, by the way. Fuck it. If that's all it is, I know my RNG. We upgrade it, we trigger an event anyway. What? No way. Oh. It's orange bullshit again.
I know how to take risks. I've faced worse than it just needs to make it happen.
Orange is an event, red is always a bad event. I see. Thank you.
I'll make it happen.
Oh, we got one. We got 2 in 1. Nice. We're done.
Let us not dawdle.
One of these days, the game is just gonna say, no, you're dead now.
Favor the bold. For the true power of humanity.
At least in these, we can kill them. Yeah. 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 Okay. Let's dance. Let's do this. I'm down for this. I'm intensely down for this. I need you there, Pascal. And Heinrichs, I need you here. I know that might explode, but we're going to try our best to not. Wonderful. We can hit both of them.
Me?
Mother!
If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a
Works.
servitor.
That works. You're on my ship.
Isn't this a job for
How you
yourselves?
doing? Aw. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Where do we begin? Where do we even start with this? Where do I even press inflame? Ah, God damn it!
Temporary
There it is!
on it. You never stood a chance.
Oh no. I will get this song out of my head. Fucking Warframe, I swear. One of these days. Or what if we didn't? You know, if we broke Priest. You mean the Ministorum Priest stuff, Dr. Owens? I don't think that's very good. Like, I'm pretty sure... Like, I hate Argenta's abilities, for example. I really dislike them. Don't think there's much in it. But I might be wrong. Like, I might be entirely wrong on that front.
Who, if not me?
That's the wrong fucking button. I'm so good at this.
It's as good as done.
We could just tap this and keep going, right?
Another enemy down.
You know, if nothing ever goes wrong, like, of course we can just do that. Hello! I'm here to talk about this Void Race car insurance. Did he have any?
Your end was inevitable.
No? Well, in that case, you're paying.
On it. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. You should feel honored to witness this.
Alright. 101 fire, 101 fire, 101 fire, 101 fire, 23 bleed, 13 poison.
Another enemy down.
A pretty good game. A pretty good game. Cool. Let's go.
I will
Argy Bargy?
this battlefield in righteous fury.
Yes, you will, you adorable little murder machine. Never mind. Line of sight is for people that have it, I suppose. Well, maybe if we kill this... No, that's just the thing.
I'll do it.
There we go!
As the
Bleed. Bleed. Cute. Really cute. That's why you wonder, yeah, like, I wish there was something there. I just really don't think there is. So we now also have 1,000,000 stackies of, like, everything we want, right? Fired up 36 stacks, linchpin, inflame, 45 tack advantage.
I'll do it.
You can do, like, fun things, right?
Shields me. I am his will made manifest.
I don't know why I walked down there. It wasn't the plan.
God Emperor, move through me. Be fire in my heart. As the eradicated. Faith
I'm giving up.
was chosen.
I'm giving up. It's stuck in my head.
With you, my
It's stuck in my head.
why I was chosen.
I'll live with it. I'll live with it. I wish this was Abelard. Like, in the thick of it there.
Get me a target.
There's many. Pick one.
Let's see to it.
Oh, and this is why you want to take it, because now you can inscribe soul, and then you can Light of the Emperor. That's why. That's fair. I can understand that.
Pathetically sound of them.
Does this have a burst fire? No, it has a debilitating shot. Once they get fatigued until the end of combat. I didn't even check that. This stupid thing's attack also has a -10 penalty to strength, toughness, and agility, and reduces movement. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you... What the fuck? This isn't even a bad gun.
At your beck and call. It will be
don't know
done.
what to say.
I will do
I'm
my duty.
slightly overwhelmed by that. You, go away. You didn't get the point of go away, did you? Not multiply, go away. Now we have to deal with RG getting hit by those. That sucks, but he'll be fine. Well, I say she'll be fine. We will be fine. Argenta, not sure.
Request denied.
More crits, please. We can do... No.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Nice. Not even buffed Zoe yet, my god. Lord? No, not quite. Okay.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered
Move this
around.
one there.
If
Look
you
at those
insist,
really
Lord
angrily.
Captain.
You're still a Pinky, right? The Pinky needs to die.
If I may,
Your end was inevitable.
Asking you shall fucking receive, I suppose.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Cool.
Consider this a taste of what's to come. You should have thought.
Very
I'll
cool.
make it happen. On it. You never stood a chance. Your end was inevitable.
Right. Good fight.
Suffered worse.
Wait. Dual wielding operative exec with 2 needle pistols. So there is a pistol that you get. I don't know where you get it from. You get it very early. I think it's just in your crew quarters. It might be like a pre-order bonus. The negotiator pistol that you can get. The negotiator pistol that you can get very, very early on is a really good pistol that's A, a needle pistol, and B, it inflicts melting on opponents. There you go. I know this quest was recently changed. I've never done this one either. I know this was recently changed. Of course I haven't done it. It's DLC. This used to game over you if you made the wrong choices. The Haunting of Zachary Weiss. It doesn't do that anymore, apparently. It does something else now. What that something else is, I don't know. So, do not go to Ordinatus. I could, like, put little stickers on things. And burn, toxin, and bleed. Run both. For Christ's sake, right? Pat, what do you think? I don't know what that symbol means. What do you think? Yo, Hannah! Hina. Hello, Hina. Oh. Interesting. Should be fine. That one's easy. Okay. Time to die to an easy one. Let's go put some ships into loot. The third one. On we go. Please don't cute me down. How you doing, Hannah? F? Very much so. Baited by Misty. That's how we die. Alright.
Let us purge your enemies, rogue trader.
Excuse me! I hate that, like, enemies go first. Or oftentimes go first. I dislike that so intensely, it's not even funny. And again, sometimes they have to. I don't know. Goodbye, dude. That was cool. Whee! Launch them! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Oh, they're so cute! They're so cute! And that's 4 of them. Shimmy to the left. Reinforced shields on the right. Oh, look at them! They're slow! That's shit! They're slow as fuck! The bomb, set of bombs designed to deal damage to heavily armored void ship. Okay. So we can now fuck around and find out. That's my favorite part. No, we cannot swap to torpedoes. We cannot swap to torpedoes. It does not let us. We can also not torp control. We cannot. Basically useless. Yes. Unfortunately, that's a yes. For us specifically... That was never gonna work. But I wanted to try. Ow, ow, ow. So the question, by the way, with these was, can I now swap back to torps the turn after? And you can't. That's exactly the problem. Otherwise, these are great. I need to see their damage output to like really know what it is they're like fabricating there. And now they're kind of just dying without having done anything ever because they got outrun because I launched them in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. But that's really more on me than it is on them. Goodbye.
The Emperor
You have to have
bless
torpedoes
us
equipped to
with
use those. Yes, you do.
victory this day.
You have to. They are fired out of your out of your torpedo chutes. Baby ships do. No. So that means, well, no, we can keep them on, right? We can keep them on. We don't need the flak ammo anyway. Maybe there is a scenario where they will be better eventually, but right now there isn't. We could also decide that, hey, torp build, smort build, right? What if we do that? What if we do that? I want to try that. Prow cannons and lances, yeah, I know, but yeah, we're already on the. I don't know whether it sends both. That's the problem. I don't know. I have no idea. Is there another easy one that we can go and check to upgrade? That we can go and check to, like, fuck with? Still haven't used Swing Run. I really should. What have you been guarding? 50 XP. They've been guarding 50 XP. Love that for them. Another easy one somewhere. It's not the Kiavagama one, right? The Kiavagama one sucks. This one's fine to go to. Oh, that's Weeaboo 6. We can head to Weeaboo 6. What did I say about, like, the color of the route not mattering? What did I say?
I always have a backup
Oh,
plan.
hold up.
I'll make it happen.
Hold up.
I won't stand for it. I'll see to it personally.
Really quickly, just in case it's bullshit.
I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. It's as
You
good
want
as
stuff to
done.
sell anyway. You're not
Honest.
wrong.
Can't catch
But
my
still.
breath.
Woo!
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. I'll see to it personally. I will exterminate
Fun!
every last one of you.
That's true. I don't give a shit about. I would like to play with those. We're gonna go play with those. Can I still change? Sorry. Apologies. Nope, we can't do it in presetting. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, they got me. That's the cultist difference right there. All right. Everyone move.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
It's too funny. Then we have to. I want to. We're doing this. We're doing this. I want to do the dumb
Job
thing.
for the serfs?
Like, surely I'm allowed to do the. Well. I don't know about you,
I'll
but
make it happen.
I think those stats are quite good. We're still on staff, which means... Oh. This does not kill.
I'll make it happen.
Oh. Uh-oh. Never mind. How does this not kill? I know why it doesn't kill, I just don't like that fact. How can we produce this? There is a specific effect I would like to produce.
Don't let your guard down.
It's basically this, but like in cool.
On it.
And that should have done it. Ooh. Yeah, that did it. It didn't. Why did that not refresh? Because there is no reason.
It's
It
as
just
good as
didn't.
done.
Okay.
I'll see to it personally.
There we go. Now we have it back. We move one, we jump.
Here's my perfect moment. I'll see to it personally.
Are these just immune to fire? Why are these not on fire? Why are these not on fire? Why is nothing on fire? Why is nothing on fire? I specifically requested it. Huh.
It's as good as done.
Allied effect? What do you mean allied effect? Probably while he hides the fire, while he hides the fire extinguisher. There's fire there should have been. There is not. Look at the little nook. Yeah, that would explain it. That would explain it. You're right. So everything here is immune to fire, which means this was never gonna work. I just tried this for nothing. Very well then. Cassia.
I'm afraid not.
Oh, never mind. Nothing, Cassia. Have a nice turn. Alright, real Zoe turn then. It's gonna be it's about to be a real Zoe turn. That's also why they're fire resistant.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Little
I'll make it
motherfuckers.
happen. On it. I refuse.
We cannot kill like that. We cannot. We can hit them. We can stand here and we can dance. And that eventually gets rid of them. But in that case, I wasted my bonus movement from getting up there, because now we can't do that anymore. We cannot target this guy either. I don't see him.
It's as good as done.
If we're here, can we see him from there?
I'll see to it personally.
Yes.
I am ready for whatever comes.
So they're not immune to warp flame, they're just immune to normal fire.
Enemy down.
Fine. Be that specific, duh.
This is unacceptable. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it.
If we're always... Never mind. Abelard, you got this. Good job, Abelard. I believe in you.
I'll do it.
I knew I was right to have believed in you. You are the best man. I'm sorry for what I occasionally do to you. Know that it's for the good of the ship, and I love you, and I value you, and I treasure you. I just can't show that. Yeah. We spend our fire budget on the duck-shaped automaton.
I will lead us to fortune.
Yes, that is in fact what I am. That is in fact what I am. You're right. The flame team turned into more flame. It turned into less flame. It's fire immune, actually. It's unfortunately fire immune. Let's begin with Pascal. Otherwise, it's gonna get annoying again. There we go. Pascal. 29. This one's easy. Logic. Perception. We could take agility, honestly. No. Let's one more. No. Let's not get fancy. Let's not get fancy. Are we going exemplar before 3? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. I don't know. I wouldn't know the route. Zoe. Weapon skill. That's the last thing we need now. This is a stand-in for anything. That will never be good. That will never be good. We really only care about Medicaid. We could take more demolition. Like 186 doesn't seem like enough. That's because the flames were righteous and purple, and the will of man don't make it less fire, it just makes it more just. Correct. It makes it fancier. More. Okay, fine. Fine. Just because you demand it. Jen, that. Nothing. It's gonna be awareness, right? And then it's gonna be perception. But that's it. Cassia, do you have an interesting level by any chance? Cassia, no, you don't. That's great. We're leveling perception. Like that's how you can tell that this is a good one. And then we're getting coercion. Wonderful level. Wonderful. Auto shoot purple. Argenta shoot color. Argenta just shoot color. We could just go coercion as well. We could also just, because you're low Imperium, be the low Imperium, right? And then it's any one of those. It's probably weapon skill. Right. Wonderful. That was a really bad level. I don't... Level 29 is a bit whatever. Level 30, however... Level 30 is going to be exciting. Because we're doing something stupid at level 30. All of the voices in your head? Yes. You can make things very purple if you stop breathing for... No, don't do that. Do not do that. Keep breathing. Everything's fine. Everything will be fine. The routes. Weeaboo 6. Yes. Did we just spawn in that? No, we didn't. Okay. We didn't. Fine. Wait, they are in front of the planet we need to go to, aren't they? This is Weeaboo 6. Okay. I think it's time to end this challenge now. There's a Drukhari fleet in front of us. I think it's time to say bye-bye. I don't think there's any other, like, preparation step that we can go through, right? Before we go, I'm gonna check whether we have any more rep. We'll see whether there's any more rep. This is gonna be a run-and-gun battle. You've pickaxe Aurora? Wait, she has pickaxed Aurora, or she has a pickaxe Aurora? Wait, which Aurora? Wait, is Army? Oh my god, yeah, Army started like forever and a day ago, right? She's been live like for 9 fucking hours or something. That's insane. Well done for her. Well done. I almost reflexively said good girl, almost. Shit. This is what happens when your brain is broken. Yeah, we're not getting anywhere. That's it. That's all we have. No macro battery. We can't afford these anyway. We don't have the PF for it. This is it. The Space Marine with a pickaxe. Well done, Army. Well done, Army. Okay, chat. Let's do this. Let's do this. It was nice playing with you all. I wish I didn't have to do these. I really wish.
I can see crimson lights in the void.
We're going first? We're going first? Hype? That's the one with more range? Okay, so far you can only fire 1 per turn. Can I fly through my own bombers? I want to go left. Like, I know I want to go left because I want to, like, I want them to get away from this. Save our butts, let's go. So we can't fire both at the same time. That's the first thing we've learned.
A breach in the enemy shield has been revealed.
All right. Alright, let me think real quick. Like, it's this or swing run. So swing run ends our movement, right? This ends our movement, which means afterwards we do not move anymore. We don't have our normal movement, correct? That's what I figured, okay. Just to be clear, I wasn't entirely sure. Wait, no. We have a few spaces after it. So we're basically here, and then we have a couple of spaces. 1, 2, 3 or something, right? Like, or here or whatever, right? Oh no, we end here, and then we have 3 spaces. That's the problem. In that case, we're not swing running. Get him! Impressive! Wrong target, you idiot! Oh, no, you're gonna die for it. That's my front shield. That's my front shield. Fuck you. Oh, you useless piece of archaeotech. Fuck. Oh yeah, of course, we don't get to do that every turn now.
Another notch on the macro cannon.
Lance onto thee!
Detected.
A worthy deed.
Okay. You get more damage from it, yeah, because you only you get damage if they've taken hull damage, not if they've taken hull damage this turn, right? They just need to have taken hull damage before. That's it. Why you like lances? Is it this turn? Hold up, let me read this real quick. If the enemy ship has suffered hull damage this abrupt turn. No. No. It says this abrupt turn. The fact that it turns around. Oh, this is funny wording. If the enemy ship has suffered hull damage already, this abrupt turn additionally deals damage. So as long as it has taken a point of hull damage, this now does percentage damage. That's what it does. Felt way too low. It did feel way too low, didn't it? That's because I'm pretty sure this also, against Eldar ships, fucks with... Oh no, that's shield dispersal. That's not what it is. Never mind. I don't know. Shit. Nor fuck. If they're trying to pay the Rugat their choice, I regret being here. So, we're not doing this, right? Like, I like this more than any... Or are we? Like... Man, I want to play dual... Like, I want to play Starhawk Bombers, torpedoes, but I want, like, both torpedoes. Oh. Ignores dodge. It also ignores the multifaceted assholes for normal Eldar. Yep. We can't do anything with the patrol frigate, unfortunately. The patrol frigate is always going to be like that. Think of the patrol frigate as ablative wounds. The patrol frigate is born to die, bred to suffer. It lived, though. Does not actually matter whether it lives, by the way. If it dies, it just respawns. Well, next fight. It respawns next fight.
Even the miscreants of this place do not deserve such a fate.
I believe many of them do, but not at the hands of Xenos.
It looks like they rammed his skull through the wall, which is probably exactly what happened. Alright, let's have a little Xenos fight. It lived and its crew didn't. Good. Good little ship. Yukari.
Xenos scum! You don't belong in this galaxy!
Oh look, we turned them around. You have been ambushed. You get turn 1. What do we do? What do we want to do? We can do, like, not a lot of things, actually. Line of sight is just an issue. And it's an issue here as well. It's always an issue, isn't it? Yeah, it's always going to be an issue. We could... convince these freaks.
Battlefields are always drowned in
We convinced
scarlet.
one freak.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
We convinced 2 more. You know what?
Me? If you insist,
We didn't
Lord
buff this
Captain.
time. So we're playing this raw.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Tier. And honestly, you
I
can
am a
have this too.
navigator, not a servitor.
Hi, I
See
didn't
to
check
it
your HP.
personally. Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
So we have we don't nearly have enough attacks for what I'm trying to do.
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Never mind. It turns out we have agility now. It turns out we do have it now.
I'll see to it personally. Another enemy down.
They died to the funny little thing. The funny little thing did give us
Who if not me?
another stack. Wonderful.
I'll return the favor.
Honest. It's as if you never stood a chance.
Cute. I mean, we want to press this every turn, kind of, sort of, right?
I'll see to it personally.
If only for the bonus.
A work for a flesh crafter.
The escort is a mimic beacon that does some incidental damage. That's correct. That is correct. It might scratch its paint. It might scratch its paint. And that is valiant, is what it is.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I don't know,
At
this
your
guy.
beck and call.
I'm a Mendon.
I won't object to it, but of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory.
Go, Abby! Go, Abby! Go, Abby! Go, Abby!
I'm here, faggot.
Here we go.
I should have fought all of these idiots as well. Monofilament grenade just thought, ah! Uh-oh. Alright, Ori. Rant at me, baby. What made you go, ah?
Faith without
Rant
deeds
at me.
is worthless.
What is
I'll
it?
do it.
Why is your nerd brain screaming?
As the Emperor.
Educate you
Cool.
the art of
Doubt is for the weak.
Can we yes? Can we absolutely? Can we more?
Explorers know one route. Forward.
I wish we knew more routes than that. For example, the routes to hit shit.
Request approved.
The hackatrix.
Let's get to it.
Oi!
Let's get to it.
Oi! Tiki?
I will tear your heart out for this. Let's make it quick.
What the fuck was that?
Hold on.
Have I had fun with glass wool? No. I have not.
Give me strength.
Isn't
Well, very cool. I remember this fight, like, worse. I remember there being
Let us
more
not dawdle.
difficulty there. Probably because I didn't
You
convince
are
the
in the
prisoners to fight
presence
for
of
me, and therefore I had
House
to deal with them
Orselia.
too. So. Twitch chat. There it is. Poisoned Hekatari Blade. We're going to keep all of these. We're also keeping the Splinter Pistol, by the way. We
I
needs
always
fuck
have a
with
backup
those.
plan.
We had some fun after a fire with cleaning up the building. That stuff gets everywhere. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Ooh. Proper hygiene in account. It also, like, gets into everything. That's the other problem, right? Intercara. That was it, right? I believe that was it. Now we just
We should deal with this.
get more loot. More. Wait, yes. Waiting. Scorpion Sting. Info. Venom Strike. So, this only applies poison if I hit with exactly this attack, right? Because it does not have the ability innately. Whereas these just have toxin as part of their base damage, which means these still work. So this, even though it has funnier stats, is actively worse than... Actually, that has 30 armor penetration, never mind. Never mind.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Pile of trash in a corner. Pile of trash in a corner. I'm a pile of trash in a corner.
This could be an opportunity.
It's me! Thanks, Misty. We all are. Nah, come on. I think more highly of you than that. Right now, for example, you're probably a pile of trash in a chair. Isn't that nice? No, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I forgot we get to, like, actually take over Weeaboo 6. What do we do with all of them? Why can't we do this? Fellowship of the Void. 10% crit damage, okay. Up the damage against Psychers and Navigators, don't give a shit. 10% dodge against human enemies. I don't really care about that. Shall we get some Fellowship real quick? And then just punch this in? Yeah, let's do that. Ever played the Grey Knight game? You mean Chaos Gate? Out of trash in a bed in front of two screens? Oh. There was a time many, many years ago when I was still in uni where I was bedridden with like a really annoying illness that lasted for like a month. And that time I moved, like, well, I didn't. My roommate at the time moved my entire PC setup to my bed. I could have died there. No, it wasn't that serious, by the way. I was just fatigued, like intensely fatigued. And like my lungs decided they wanted to, like, you know, not. Good roommate? No, an awful person. An absolutely awful person. No, let's not go there. Anyway, the point is, the point of this little story is that it was very, very comfortable and I liked it a lot. And I have never moved my PC setup over there again because I fear if I do, I will never get out of this bed again. And for someone that already struggles with that, not the greatest of all ideas. I'll have to know. Is there more crit damage? Oop. Chronisches Unlustgefühl, Gelbfieber. The worst pain's doing? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's awful. Mind you, by the way, when I say like many, many years ago, I was still in uni, that shit was like legitimately like 13 years ago. So, don't worry about it. Do not be alarmed. One or two, 105 fever. Yep, that was roughly where I was. I wasn't unconscious. I was just weirdly hallucinating. I was hallucinating really fun things. That was it. To the ship's shrine. Oh, we need to bring kibbles for this? Okay. Zinj, no, I was playing dice with Nurgle. Mm-hmm. Really quickly, 13 levels of Executioner. Give me a second. Ability. She doesn't give a shit about anything else. I want to take Hardened Body. So Hardened Body, if you haven't seen this, is kind of sick. This reduces the dot damage that your party takes for the entire party by 50%. Someone should have this. Somewhere. Someone should have this. Very good. Anatomy expert. Speaking of, Medicae level. Speaking of, weapon skill. Then we go and we do fun things, I think. She doesn't really need the movement. We already have it, never mind. It will not die. Acute pain. Does it hurt? Let's go, does it hurt? That's a common. That's a common talent, sick. Something real quick. Okay. Weapon skill. Medicae. Why am I even looking at anything else? Same thing. Apply it on everyone. We could go Battle of Attrition, but that's never going to matter. This is where this gets a bit elusive. Let's just go Acute Pain. Acute Pain is insane. It's just that it doesn't super matter for Kibs. And athletics. Boom. Good job, Kibbles. Kibbles, equipment. We've kind of given her things all the time. Like, over time, slowly but surely. But Kibbles is also on a 2-handed weapon. So, have this, be happy, be merry, be on your way, kill some idiots. There isn't much else, I believe, that she needs. We've got Crimson Oblivion on, which is nice. It's like her equipment. Kibella has the advantage that, like, there is a lot of really cool Kibbles gear that you get early on, right? If you just do the, like, first part of a DLC in Act 1, insanely good stuff. No AOs, that's kind of cool. Yeah, no, that's fun. We're sending it like this. I have no idea what awaits me here.
Keep your wits about you.
Been hurt. Back. Report. What am I supposed to do here? Oh my god. Denrock. Poor guy. Sacred ashes of our ancestors. Oh no, I wanted to be mad at her, not mad at him. Like, at this point, you cast as just incompetent, right? Shit. When I was an absolute baby watching my older brother play Mario Party while I'm in bed, the levels of comfort is too powerful to make an everyday experience. It's too bad, right? It's right. I want to just be, like, shitty to your caster at this point. Like, I gave her a lot of leeway at the start. But... fucking hell. Like, what has she done? We're doing one of her normal ceremony things. Well, it's the followers of the Nemesite, I suppose. I expect this to be another big scary boss fight. Bei Seinweg. Now, what was the other lady that was almost framed doing the duct worker murder? Like, what about her? What about like tiny little enforcer lady that was like coming up from the lower decks in Act 1 telling us there's a riot and she like doesn't want everyone to get shot? What about her? She seems competent. We almost gave a university to a random guy that wanted to study something. Why would not give that post to someone that might be deserving of it? Okay. So it's all of them? Like it's everyone here?
Death walks with me.
There's no way it's everyone here, right? Not like it's these people. No? Who is it then? Thane? Do we have our normal people with us? Hey, Medicaid. Right.
The web beckons.
That's one. Then I reckon we have to tell like other people about this. Like it's this drive chamber specifically. Can we just like, we've done it before with like lesser infractions. Can we just like purge this entire drive chamber? Like the entire fucking clan? You recognize the symbol in an early event? What, the Tyranid? Yeah, I know we have a Gene Stealer cult on board. I'm aware. The Magos we killed gave it away.
Follow my steps.
That's the thing I missed. No, it just happened. Never mind. Not all of the snares have been set. Are different? No. So what am I supposed to do then? Anything else to interact with anywhere? It doesn't look like it. Who else can we still talk to?
No sleep,
here.
no rest. Only duty, only death.
That's the exit, which obviously we can't take. Whip over here. Awareness. Ooh. We failed it, of course we did. And that seems to be everyone then. Like all the named dudes, right? So that might be all the snares then. No, it is not. Is there someone down here that we haven't talked to?
This path, and many others. The shadows reveal their secrets.
Yes and no. This repair worker, no. None of these. Probably not one of the crowd. Okay, now I'm just getting slightly and mildly annoyed. We've done the round now. Who the fuck is still left? By removing the deck enforcer. Oh, we've already done that. We've already done that.
The web beckons.
Anything? Can't interact with the servitors anymore? There's no one here, and we're just... kidding me. And this is why I hate, like, having to hold down tab. That is so awful. Please give us tab as toggle. Just give us tab as toggle. Console has it. Why do we not have that shit on PC? Yes, you can mod it, but we can't mod anything in this challenge. That's still not it. What do you mean that's still not it? What else is there?
Follow my steps.
You're fucking kidding me. Oh, we're just gonna wait for the deck enforcer to walk in there. Thank you. That makes more sense now. Oh, there they are. Cool. Thank you. And now we chill here. And... catch. Think about Dom and Zoe. Good. On my thoughts to Dom and Zoe. Lore Warp, good luck with that. Never mind. We had it. We have a chance. Bear one blade. You will gain knife. You will gain knife. Let's... She was going to go off at one point, right? Yep, there she is. Failed. Alright. Failed the awareness. That one's rough. That one is rough. But we have like such a limited stat spread. Such a limited stat spread there. Holy shit, how is it midnight already? How the hell did that happen? Where did time go? Oh my god. That's the second time this has happened. Oh my god. Oh my god, my god, my god. Interrogate the ship's confessor? Oh, we're doing this personally. At my desk, I reckon. We're not doing this at my desk. We're doing this in our bath? No? Bedroom? Is that kind of interrogation? No? What the fuck do you want from me? Why are we here? Are they here? Are they anywhere? Adelbert? It was Adelbert? We're not even supposed to be here. It's in the shrine. It just sends you to a room. Go to your room, young man. No dinner. 2 weeks, no computer. My god. Need to bring Kibbles. That's okay. I don't mind Kibbles. Like I said, she's in line to replace Heinrichs anyway. Been having fun? It's true. It is very true. I can't wait to play through this and actually read it. Alright, boss fight. Oh.
I'll make an example out of you.
Oh no. We're outnumbered. Whatever shall we do? I'm so outnumbered. Oh no. That's so scary. Please. Mercy. Oh no. Why are you doing this to me?
Me? If you insist,
Okay,
Lord
only a
Captain.
couple of you then. Wonderful. This way we can
If
hit
I
these two.
may,
And then... Zoe!
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
For some reason, it allows us to dance. Oh yeah, it allows us to dance because we can hit we can hit Abelard.
I'll make it happen.
Go. Let's switch to staff when we do this. This is still not guaranteed to kill.
Your end was inevitable.
Because we don't have buffs, that's why. This guy's really high HP. There was like a low HP Mook somewhere still. They're somewhere. They're hiding. There, that insurgent. This guy's really high HP.
I'll see to it personally.
Well,
I'll make it happen.
we're always going to do
I'll
this,
see
right?
to it personally.
We've got one guy down already.
Who?
What's
if not
another
me?
one?
On it.
So that is 1, 2,
I'll see to
3,
it
a fuck ton
personally.
of damage. Good enough. Could have obviously done this again. One of these days I'll stop forgetting.
Pain and duty go hand in
Cool.
hand.
Anyway, real Zoe turn now.
Enemy down.
Just a minor setback.
Prometheum leak. Oh. Oh. You know what? I can respect that. I can respect that. That's very cool.
I'll make it happen.
This does nothing anymore.
Your end was
Never mind.
inevitable.
This does many things. Alright, what else do we want to hit? A target-rich environment. We have everything and nothing to go for. Let's go get this, like, sharpshooter up here, shall we? Oh! I see. This is, like, movement blocking terrain for no
Make some
reason. Okay.
opportunities.
Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing.
I'll make it. Consider this.
Oh. That's a lot.
I'm still standing. Just barely.
Go.
The true
I have to keep in mind that we don't have all of our dodge that we normally have, so being this low matters.
The faithful will ascend.
Running by Eric override.
We might have some offenses, but we don't actually have defenses at the moment. That's really like the scoop.
His faithful.
That's decent. What is the threat level on these two? Is there anyone here like worth shit? You're worth something. You have to be. You have a name. 2, 1, 1. Okay, never mind then. Hey, Ryder! For me to fall asleep and wake back up. Good morning, Ryder. I know it's not morning, but still.
The undying Emperor whispers his will.
Alright, so everyone's now on fire and on everything else.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Good job, Kibbles.
Trust me.
Better job, Kibbles. We have 2 stackies and no movement. 2 stackies, no movement. What do I fear more? This gunner. Well, fear is the wrong word.
Death comes in silence.
Oh, that worked. What if we
Death is a blessing.
put there?
The shadows
Stop
will
standing
see it
there.
done. I cannot serve you in this way.
Hit there. Kept going. And then just said no.
The other side
Double it
awaits.
and give it to the next heretic. How about that? We even run into the fire again. Yeah, good enough. That is good enough. Make sure you rest plenty. Ah, right, I will, absolutely. This week is going to be very full. This week is going to be very full. But that's okay. It is sort of by design.
My place is at the fort.
Simply,
Victory is
not just because I want to get this done, but because I want to. Like, legitimately, this is like a, hey, I want to do this kind of deal.
at your beck and call.
Damn it. So I'm personally fine.
Faith without
I'm
deeds
very
is worthless.
entranced
The
by this,
Emperor
if that makes
commands,
sense, right?
I act.
I really don't want to kill
I'll
Pascal.
do it. Nothing can escape the Emperor's judgment.
18 bleeding. Good enough. Look at that entire take. Look at that entire take. We can't do that anymore.
As duty demands.
What if you went there? And then what if Argenta said goodbye? What if then?
Your Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
And like, we might even get some tech knowledge out of it. And then that's the Argenta turn.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
We have what? Exactly one... We have nothing. We have
Don't let your guard down.
one. Oh, robot. Wait, what am I doing with my life?
I'll feel nothing.
Fear
Oh, every burning creature. Never mind. Of course, we're all on fire. So this is bad. I'll go heal a little. Just heal a little bit.
I'll make it happen.
For once in our miserable playthrough, we might have to. Can't say thank you for the hydrate. I will have to get up in a second and get something new to drink. I will have to do that, I'll tell you. I've ran through like 2.5 liters of water. It might take a short break in a second. 5-minute break. I wonder who it is. Oh, I see options. Yep. Righteous Fervor. Attack crafts and torpedoes gain 2 vo- What? Yes? Yes. Port playthrough. Alternatively, we can get Blessed Shields. Shield strength on each side is increased by 10. Ooh, 10% rather. And Merciless Salvos, 50% critical hit chance. There's also a heretical one that gives us Zealous Speed, +1 speed. I will absolutely take the Torp range. Holy shit, that is huge. Wow. Any fun things? Ooh. Oh, hold up. Many fun things. I dragged something over there by accident. I don't know what it was. Standard Thunder Hammer, normal heavy armor, enemy finder. If the target of the weak where its ranged attack fails a toughness resistance test with a -10 penalty, the attack inflicts exhaust. You've got to be fucking kidding me. RG, Bargy, that's yours. We couldn't stack that, could we? Thunder Hammer, up revolver, power pick, power pick. Heavy flamer. cool. Is that an upgrade over like Abby's, like the chainsaw that Abby used to have? 4, 6, 10. 5, 8. Why is the rusty chainsaw better than the chainsaw? 3 strikes, 3 strikes. Ooh. Cool heavy flamer though. Very cool heavy flamer. Scorching retribution attack. What does this do? Sets the area on fire. Alright. That's pretty nifty. That's actually very nifty. Tetanus damage bonus. That's exactly what it is. That is precisely what it is. Alright, Argenta. I think you just have garbage equipped, right? Like, we don't need this because we keep moving. Donk. Very funny. Very, very funny.
Is there money to be made?
And that was it. It lights people and the ground on fire. I figured, if someone stands somewhere and that somewhere goes on fire, that has a tendency to also set the person on fire. Why would we have to go to the officer's deck? Oh. Wait. Wait for the report. Never mind. So we don't do anything right now. We can go back to the bridge and worry about what ship battle we do next. That's what we do. All right. Let's do this. Like, we're not getting around, like, Kiava Gamma now, right? We're just not getting around it. That is simply where we must be headed. We've done the northern part, except for the one area that I think we're flat out just going to die in. So, let's... onward. I will say, like, a bunch of the other players have put, like, insane hours in. I think we're going to do that too. At least an itty little bit. Right. Whoop. Event. Putting holes in my ship again. Oh, we still have Kibbles in the party. I think we need... I think I need to respec Kibbles at one point, chat. I think I need to respec her. And we're gonna make her run, like, a pure Fizz version of what we're doing. I think we should do that. She's already sort of there. She's already sort of there. Oh, fire. Yeah, sure. Blood ladders. Ladders of the blood. Less of them, though.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Your heresy ends here.
No buffs. No problem. Abelard. Actually, Abelard, stand back slightly, please. This might get a bit Kathia in a second. This might get a little Cassia. We could also just make this a lot of Cassia. Why don't we make this a lot of Cassia? What did he just say? My breath is lemonless? What the fuck does that mean?
Step aside.
Do you need like a chewing gum or something, or?
Me? Another foe painted black.
Oopsie. Like what? My wrath is limitless. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. That does make a lot more sense. You're right. Oops. That does work better.
As honor ordains. Trust me.
I'm amending.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp.
They're still fire immune, even though the bloodletters are all dead. Never mind. This sucks. That sucks. I was hoping that would stop.
Doubt is for the weak. is a prayer.
I knew that was gonna be enough.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
You can still get like a single shot off, right?
As the
Nice.
Death is a blessing.
At the same level of misunderstanding is full momentum. No, that says armor Mendon. It's telling me to give Mendon more armor. He works a really, really dangerous job. Man's a doctor. Man has to deal with a lot of like sick patients. Therefore, he deserves and needs armor. It makes perfect sense to me. Right?
Another enemy down. I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable.
Well, good fight.
Rise to
Why
the
are we
top
paying
or
the
get
security
left in the
personnel?
dust.
We're paying them to beat poor people, right? Like that's their job at this point. It's definitely not to keep the ship safe. And like that's all we've seen them do, beat poor people. And I can do that myself as well. I don't wanna. No. No, Kensei. It's a pillow fort. It's a pillow fort. So, it's fine. Alright, everyone. I have freshly run out of water. Therefore, while we go into this, I am going to be right back. Quick, we are back. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be back in maybe 3 minutes. Thank you all for being here so far. See you in 3 minutes-ish. And we are back. We are back. I think I made it in 3 minutes. I think I made it. Let's continue, shall we? Let's continue. What else do we need to do? It's her, isn't it? It's everyone here. Yeah, it's everyone here.
You will beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
Rot, laborer. A Kellamorph! It's a Kellamorph! Yo! Yo! That's shit. For me. Okay. Look at them, they're also flammable. They're also Cassia. So how much is the Kalimov gonna overwatch me to death? What do you think? What do you think? And can Abby just tank the fucker? Abby can just tank the fucker, right? Like, I believe in Abelard. I believe in Abelard. And everyone else has cover. Maybe. We can get a good chunk, but we can't get all of them.
Not a servitor.
And I would like to not blow up my own cover. That's my one request. So we're not doing this, we're just doing this. Let's also, for the first time this playthrough, remember that we have this stupid zone that amplifies damage. Very cool. Do we do it again? Do we do it again or do we do something else? No one's really in range. We could buff Zoe for willpower. We're doing it again. That was worth it. High momentum now. The Kalimorph just shot someone. I think. Promise of Freedom. That's their gun. Hall of Vengeance. Nemesis allies gain a +5 bonus to all their characteristics until the end of combat. Stacks. What the fuck? Wait, that's insane. Inevitable Vengeance. Whenever Nemesis ally is killed by an enemy, as soon as that enemy's turn ends, Nemesis immediately attacks that enemy and grants this ally a 5 bonus to all their characteristics. What? Nemesis ally is killed by an enemy. As soon as that enemy's turn ends, Nemesis immediately attacks that enemy, so he just tried to shoot Cassia. Grants his allies the 5 bonus to all their characteristics at the end of combat. Oh. Okay. His minions when low health, they bombard you? Ah, great. Olsen! Olsen! Thank you for the 31. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I wish this was different. I do want to blade dance, but I do not want to blade dance. Does that make sense?
I bring mercy and retribution.
Come on, give me cold emotion, motherfucker. Show me what you got. Invincible Uprising. Nemesis always has a plan, so killing him isn't the plan. Any damage dealt to Nemesis is reduced by 5% for each of his living allies. That's cool. That's Inevitable Vengeance, Combat Master, we know that. Cold Ambush, Coordinated Aberration's Touch. It was a crit, Perception round, got it. Do Promise of Freedom and Promise of Retribution. So this shit is made for Nonchalanto, right? These are the two, like, stub revolvers. Yep. So this one is every hit from this weapon inflicts 1 stack of fatigue. And this one is, this weapon deals an additional ballistic skill direct damage to the target for each stack of fatigue suffered by. Wow, that is fantastic. That is very cool.
The shadows will see it done.
Let's go captive audience.
As the tenants
Reckless
demand.
Abandon. Dance.
My blade whispers your name.
Then
As honor ordains.
I'm kind of deciding that Kibbles is going to, I don't want to say be a sacrifice.
As the
Triumphs, faithful souls, that tyranny ends today. Aberrance, yeah. But we're going to be using Kibbles to, like, put quite a lot of hurt on this guy. He's now blinded and slowed. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that, Olsen. I'm always glad to hear that. The wearer has less than 50% wounds. Every second attack against them is automatically dodged. Lasts for up to 2 rounds. Okay. You can have that. That is fine by me. I don't want to press these. That's the problem. We do get the Abelard turn first. So, what we're going to do is this. And this is hopefully going to hit. He did not get impacted by that.
Indeed. Sure.
Instead, we're running at him.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Then hopefully he just can't get anywhere.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
That gets dodged automatically, we know that. We tried to kick Kibbles, that went well.
Suffered worse.
Follow my lead.
Brave,
Not falter.
but stupid.
Accept your lot. You've never stood a chance.
So that's dead. Very dead. Let's go for a walk, right? 400 HP on the Abbeys. Wow, these are really tanky. Is that like, okay, these are dead. Those are really tanky. Can we don't have to do that. We could.
It's as good as done.
It doesn't hurt. It only costs HP, right? You want to be here? We could jump over there. We have 2 stacks. What if we deal with this one first? This one is 9 bleed. This one is 32 bleed. This one dies quicker.
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Which?
Who, if not me? You should have thought twice before crossing me.
And alley up. And thus did Goliath fall.
On it.
Cool.
I'll see to it personally. Who,
Hello,
if not
motherfucker.
me?
You're next. Unfortunately, not this turn, but you're next.
Your end was inevitable.
Oh, Argy Bargy, I forgot you were still here. Never mind. Thank you for coming.
Mere pain won't stop me.
They hit us. That's the first. It actually hit us. It didn't do anything, but they hit us. Cool. We can get in a position where we don't hurt Zoe. Which, to be honest, is a first as well. Let's go whoop. And then we go whoop. And then we go whoop whoop. Stop it. Stop it. I know you're trying to be helpful. Stop it.
If only that were possible.
No.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
As honor ordains.
Does it hurt? And all right. But stupid is my favorite plan. Had to fight? Sure. We can fight together. Like, this isn't the end, right? They get away. Fellowship 0. That's not gonna work. That's 0. That's 0. 25%, baby! Whoa! That worked. Never mind. Got him. I have not known the touch of main for all my life because I never get hit. Just finish chapter 2 of Mori. These tears are all your fault. The game's brutal, right, Furthen? I love the storytelling exactly because that. It gets a little bit sad and a little more what the fucky. Well, it doesn't really get less sad, but holy shit. Hope you're enjoying it. It's... If you've got any questions, by the way, I know the game can be, like, a bit messy because of translation issues and there being 50 million systems. Like, DM me. I'll like, take you by the hand and explain the entire fucking thing to you. 25% of the time, it works every time. Yeah. Alright, give me those pistols.
Risks.
What are you? Relics of Unknown Saints. When the wearer has less than 50% wounds, every second attack against them is automatically dodged. We already kind of dodge way too much. Efficient armored body glove, no one cares. And then the 2 pistols. Alright. So, you know what we're doing now? We hit level 30. We hit level 30. And now, we do the dumb shit. I don't want any of this. I think Pain Resonance is cool. But also, I don't think I care about Pain Resonance, right? Am I taking it later? Hold up. No, I'm not. Like, I don't mind. Whatever. So, we're not taking Pain Resonance. But we could be taking Biomancy. Right? We could take Biomancy. If we take Biomancy, we then can take Deterioration. Or, and this is a problem because I didn't think about this before, we could not take Drukhari weapon proficiency. We kind of have to, right? When's the next common slot? There isn't one anymore, is there? There is one all the way up there. There's one all the way up there. That was Terminus. There's only like 3 in here, right? Like it's this one, this one, this one. That's it. We could burn a normal talent on it. I wouldn't really mind all that much, if I'm being honest. I think that's fine. We can take Deterioration later. Yeah, let's do that. So in order to take Drukhari weapon proficiency, we need Lore Xenos, or a skill, Lore Xenos. There we go. We have the weapons that we want to use already. Oh boy. Kibbles. Kibbles has the opposite problem. I don't know. The third one doesn't really matter. Same thing here, by the way. We are taking Lore Xenos. Because I would very much like to be able to take funny poison thingies. Whoop. Abby. But we now have Biosci, right? Like, that's the point. Abby, we are taking Bulwark. Bulwark's funny. Bulwark's good. Argenta. On RG, we are going... Where is... Overpower. When firing heavy weapons, critical hit chance is increased by 6%, critical damage is increased by 18. Boom. And then we take Inspire. So this is what I messed up. I was supposed to have Inspire already. I was supposed to take Linchpin second. There's Inspire. Now our core combo stands. Luckily, we're a bit high on AP to pull all of it up, but that's fine. Cassia. We have access to Mend Reality. We could Mend Reality. Right? We could also not. What if we don't? This didn't cost 2 AP. Warp Curse is an option. Fuck, Held in My Gaze is an option. This is an ability I really like. Immolate the Soul. We can start stacking more fucking Warp Fire on people. Right? We could also not do that. Blitz Stratagem is an option. This is very much an option. Because that moves people to the zone that you designate. It's just free movement. But I think we're past the point of really needing movement, except for like really, really, really bad encounters that go over like a large span of things. Glimpse of Fate. Glimpse of Fate wasn't just the next thing, it'd be good. We don't take Touch of Anger, we don't take Spot of Apathy. Well, Touch of Anger. We don't take Spot of Apathy, we don't take Zone of Fear, I know that. Warp Curse is always an option. I really like Warp Curse. I really like Warp Curse. Hmm. Hmm. The last real ability we're taking, right? Oh, never mind. Immolate the soul costs 2. I thought this was 1. Never mind. Never mind. So that's out. I don't think we care about Mend Reality. How high is this for us anyway right now? It's high enough that it matters, right? But for 2 AP, am I ever casting this? Or am I just taking this because I can? I think I'm just taking this because I can, and I'd much rather just pick up Warp Curse. This scales off of, yeah, willpower. Willpower bonus. But does that matter? I don't know. Dang that stratagem. I'm indulging. That's the one grand strategist thing I'm allowing myself. Pascal, level 31. We have... No, level 30, first of all. Let's see. Machine Spirit scan protocols. Machine Spirit Communion applies 1 stack of exploit on all affected enemies. Now we can use this offensively. We're still going to use it as a buff tool most of the time, but hey. And then we go Ensnare the Prey. I like Ensnare the Prey more than I like the others. Calculated Relations. Do we not have Calculated Relations already? Down. You're right. That would have not been a bad pick. We can always do that later. It's fine. It is fine. Needle rifles. Very cute. Not using those, but very cute.
I always have a backup plan.
Nothing else here, right? Hello, Arabella. Nope. It wasn't even her. Wow, I thought they had a matriarch and everything. Nope. Well, turns out it will be her, right? Like, that's gonna be the big twist. Because Kelamorphs don't lead cults. We know that. Kelamorphs are, like, heroic figures of liberation, don't get me wrong. They're, like, legitimately, like, a Western hero riding into town to, like, save the oppressed with his revolvers. That's exactly what a fucking Kelamorph is. But the symbols, they're whatever the chick from Hunger Games is called, right? Like, that's what they are. But they're not the actual, like, leaders behind the cult. A Magus would be much more closely related to that, or a Patriarch, or, you know, the actual Gene Stealers. But talk to Kibbles. Let's go talk to Kibbles. That way we can add another quest to the tally.
Take heed, Nemo. I pray. Please, just answer me.
Hold up.
Neither can all.
Alright, that's one more quest completed for the tally. Blades in the Void, wait for a response from Darganus, deal with disrupted shipments from Kiava Gamma, that's still there. Heriox Rim is where we're going next, right? The Aberration's Lair. Dynasty's flagship has confessed that the despicable mutants had used the Heriox Rim, yeah. That's where we're going next, which means I expect stealing genes. If 40 years ago, Theodora docked there, took on new workers, and then now that is the result, and Heriox Rim has always been a haven for the pure, then that place is still fucking infested, right? Enemies of humanity. That's chaos. We're not touching that. I don't think we're touching that. Phlogiston, we're fine. We don't have any extractors anywhere, right? What are you? Anyone know what the fleet composition for that is? Promethium. That's a lot of Promethium. We can touch this, right? We're not touching the other planet underneath it. I'm not risking that. I don't trust shit right now. It will fly around and go in there. Single murder class cruiser? Tell me more. The murder class cruisers are the really big ones, right? That just didn't bother warning Theodora. There's a good chance that's true. Like, the murder class cruisers are the really big ones, right? Which means we're not dealing with that. Is that the one that took Remo out? Is that the one? Because I think he had a murder class, a couple of escorts. That might be the one. Not fucking with it. We'll come back later. Drukhari getting ready for more attacks. Yep, here we are. Stop the Xenos raid. Which we will. Oh boy. There's the station. Hey, Afid! How's the run going? We are alive. We killed some really scary things very convincingly. Very, very convincingly. I'm currently relatively happy with how the run is going. I might have to respec Cabela. We've done some ship combat and we haven't died. That's the good news. That is the very good news. Oh, it's this place. I remember this place. Very badly, but I remember this place.
I always
Run
get the job
dry
done.
on melter charges almost, so that's great. There's a key. This is where we start getting warp hallucinations,
Pay
right?
attention.
Some of it may not have been 100% intentional.
Service.
Correct. No, that's... I'm sorry, RG.
On it. A temporary setback. Can't catch my breath.
Sometimes you
Apologies.
consult the appropriate treaties on tax.
Blessed be the hand of the
Fate
healer.
and fortune favor the bold.
There. We even heal. I'm
I'll
sorry.
make it happen. I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
God, if push this animation could go faster.
Just barely.
Come on, one more.
It's as good as done. Always keep your eye on prize.
Okay. What are we at now, by the way? 160, 120, okay. Ooh, we're no longer 100% athletic.
Service, that was barely a challenge.
Abelard? That's the 15% warp chance, yeah. This is the ship that went down due to Nurgle infestation, right? That's this one. So we know have that low warp. There it is. There's a little
Keep your wits
nerdly
about you.
goodness. Embrace the gift of decay. Not touching that.
Cast your eye there.
Oh, I'm touching that though. Technically we should touch nothing on this ship. Because it's all contaminated to, like, the warp and back.
Operation successful.
Demolition!
Just as I planned.
The medikits is just dirt and a picture of the Emperor. It's a reusable bandage and a picture of the Emperor. You're not wrong. At least not entirely. The bandage has not been cleaned. Oh, look, an Inquisition Trooper.
Is there money to be made?
See? Right there.
Yeah, I see it. Sorry, mate. This is the one with, like, the 1,000,001,
That's how it's done.
at least for base game standards, enemies, right? That, like, the Nurgle Swarm. I remember something like that. Eventually. I also remember, like, something about this. Oh, that's the thing. You need a key for this.
I
was the
always
problem.
have a backup plan.
Yeah. Corridor time! That's this place. Woo! Alright, chat. Chat. Let's do this. Let's go have some fucking fun, shall we? So this is the corridor. You might have seen this corridor already. If you've ever seen like anyone like test builds or something, you might have witnessed this corridor. This is the corridor.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
This is where all of the fun things happen. All of the fun things.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
So behind us are some dudes.
Me? Now you're clad in scarlet.
Behind us were some dudes.
I'm not a crocodile race, at least.
You should feel
I never
confident to
felt
witness
painted
this.
black.
I'll see
touch?
to it. Plan well executed.
And the unrighteous were burned to ash. Mind you, the ones that were left alive behind us after Cassia are also now dead. Let's go play, shall we?
I'll see to it personally.
Facts. This is going to be bad.
Taking
will say
calculated risk is my second nature. Can't
We actually
catch my
took.
breath.
Oh no, it was casting blood off. Never mind. That's what dealt damage to us. That's fine. I can live with that.
It's as good as done.
So,
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
can we kill it?
I'll make it happen. On it. Consider this a technical fall before
Yes.
I might.
Yes, we can. Very cool.
I'll see to it personally. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
We have 15 stacks of jump.
I'll make it happen.
15.
Stood at chance. I won't compromise my princess.
I think we're fine.
Not me. I refuse.
Cool fight.
Rise to the top.
I hope you've
or get
enjoyed
left in
the
dust.
corridor. Isn't that like a fun little segment? This is the segment where the devs like went, we know you've made Burstfire a build. Why not actually play with it? Yeah. This is the core where you need to just kill. Just keep on killing.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I am going to die due to hubris, it's true. It will be hubris that kills me. I am certain of that. Okay. It was a lovely corridor. Exactly, right? It was a lovely corridor and all throughout the ship. You. Family gathering.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
You know what? Let's not be fancy about this. Let's not be fancy about this. 18, 20, 66, 20. Is there another like lower HP one over there somewhere? I need another low HP one that I can easily get to. There.
It's as good as done.
Which
I'll see
hit.
to it personally. Another enemy down.
One. Can I get this? I can't get this one, right? No, we don't have loss. So it has to be this one. That's not great.
On it.
Switch staff, or switch from staff.
Who, if not numbers, mean nothing to me. It's my perfect moment.
Burn!
All for
Whoa. So that gave us 8 stacks. We just killed 8 things that were somewhere on this map. Like there's one there. There's like another one burning over here. Like this thing has 67 like fire on it. These are all just dead. Like all of these are flat out dead. They just haven't taken their turn yet for the dot. Sir? Please stop that. It's really disrespectful.
I'll make it happen. You never stood a chance.
Cool.
Let's make some opportunities.
We're gonna let everyone else go because like, so this sphere over here doesn't take damage. Invincibility, Majora's anchored. It takes damage whenever like one of its allies dies. For that, it obviously needs to make more allies. In the meantime,
tomes of military
everyone,
tactics.
chill. Everyone, be cool. Galandir, good night. Have a wonderful sleep. Think that everything is fine, meanwhile everyone is burned and turning up into fun reality. We have an emote for that. We have an emote for that. It is a very fun reality, isn't it? Like, look, he even give himself temp wounds. That's not going to save it. That is not going to save this thing. See? Next. I will say about the next wave that we can't repeat that. We can't easily repeat that. So
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
no, that was bad.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
The problem that we're going to be running into now is being able to like set everything on fire. That's the repeatability issue, really.
As good as done. Your end was inevitable.
We have yet to facilitate that, so to speak. I don't know why I didn't get my point from that. I should have. I don't know why. I mean, we can put ourselves on fire, like, that's a way, but I do not like that playstyle, like I said. Or I tend to not.
I'll see to it personally.
Does this work?
Another enemy down.
It does not. Oh yeah, we have iron arm now. I forgot. I forgot. We can do this now. We're now a biosci. That was the point of that exercise. Did you know? Good firing lines we have not. No, this is all wacky. I need Argenta over here, and then we need to
Rejoice in battle.
kind of where Abelard is right now is like a line down there. We can get like a pretty shitty number of shots like this.
Can escape the Emperor's
Good enough.
judgment.
Good enough. We do get the upgrade for Inspire still, right? Yeah.
I'll do it.
We can fire this already and then just say go. Kibbles can potentially set the entire group on fire once more. Wouldn't suck. Or we can pretend that we're actually playing a Psyker for once. We could pretend we're a Psyker. Let's go pretend.
On it. I'll make it happen. Your end was inevitable.
You.
I'll brush this off.
And then we do a little dance.
I'll see to it. The best defense is a good offense. It's as good as done. Another enemy down.
The parries.
Who
They
is
are
not
really
me?
parrying today. This is a sign that our weapon skill is starting to lag behind.
I'll see to it.
Theoretically,
personally.
it should never matter, because Blood Oath makes it so that they can't dodge nor parry. Which helps a whole lot. Alas,
I'll make it happen.
for that, we would need to use it on everyone. Which,
Alrighty.
realistically, in most turns, we are. Right? Next, please. Man. I wish Line of Sight was cooler than that.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
But it's just not. Kibbles?
The undying Emperor whispers his
Light 'em up.
will. I am your blade and shield.
Like, Kibbles kind of does the same thing.
The other
God,
side
like, I just need to
awaits.
run Kibella. Fuck it. We're running Kibella instead of Heinrichs. We're making that hard switch. I'm going to go through back through her spec and give her a different spec. We're running Kibella. Like, I was afraid of like the double taking there, and that's still something I'm worried about. Because her stats are like what? Like less than half of what ours are? Even though she hard focuses 1. But we can make her work. We can make her work very well. Even without the bullshit that Zoe is currently pulling. Right?
Guided by faith.
Fortunately, the thing we're not getting is cover. So let me get this right.
As
We
the
go
Emperor
1.
commands, I act.
We go
Doubt is for the weak.
2.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Strike is a prayer.
Argenta does damage now. All of this. 10 hits. Yeah, this works. So this is with like a minimum of the amount of buffs that she should have. Theoretically, we go Inspire, Linchpin, Fervor, Inspire, Linchpin, press the advantage, Rapid Fire, go. But we don't have enough AP for that. We can't set that up right now.
I'll see to it. You never stood a chance. On it. Your end was inevitable.
Death is a blessing.
Just press that button, eh? Next, please. No, I mean it. Next, please. We didn't really, like, bother making new... Oh, no, they're all here. They're all here. Never mind, the gang's all here. Never mind, the gang's going.
That is foolishness.
Abelard. Might as
will
well
be
just
done.
on these, right?
Victory is imminent.
If I may.
We can take these two. God, you'd think we were on like the wrong fucking difficulty. Feels like we are. Nope. Why not? Really? You're not letting me? You're not? Okay, fine.
God Emperor,
You know what, fine. Have it your way.
Be the fire in my heart.
Lake Bearer! We have 5 stackies. Sure.
I'll make it happen.
I don't mind.
Don't let your guard down. I won't stand for it. Who, if consider this a taste of what's to come? It's as good as done.
Sir. Very rude. I'm a Mendon. And with that, the thing in the middle dies.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The order of the buff matters. They kind of matter because they all consume stacks.
Let's not
And you
waste
want
time
to
with
use Inspire
pleasantries.
first because Inspire uses the least amount of stacks.
Success
Really?
is the only outcome I accept.
All toxic damage suffered by its wearer by 50 to wearer has heretical vote. They also heal. That's very cool. We do not play with heretic characters this playthrough. What is that? We can open this. So, like, the order matters. They all consume the buffs that she uses, the stacks, and you want to use the one that uses the least first. I think upgrade Inspires like a quarter. That way you just don't burn too much. A Melta Inferno Pistol and a Tempestus Carapace. Ooh. The Tempestus Carapace, never mind, we don't have Heinrichs. But the Tempestus Carapace... Never mind, we can't do that. We don't have heavy armor proficiency on Pascal. Anything?
Duty prevails.
Oh my god, there's actually loot there. Never mind.
Is there money to be made?
And with that... Wait, what's there? Oh, there's an exit there. Never you mind. Never you mind. I thought we were going back. I was wrong. Is that an exit? Hold up, that might not be an exit. It's not an exit. That is an exit. Oh, that is going back. Oh, totally not Nurgle infected. Don't worry, you don't need to put us into quarantine. Let me cough in your face real quick. Disgusting. Rip the vessel of everything. That's 5 heretical. Never mind, that was bad. Nope, never mind, that was a lot of loot. I'll take that. I like a lot of loot. Scan, scan, scan. We still don't have any thingies. Experience. And speaking of thingies, there is one. We're not using it for plasteel, that's for certain. What would we even want at this point? We're kind of sitting pretty on, like, adamantine, probably. We're sitting pretty on a lot of things. Speaking of sitting pretty on a lot of things, let's go do things. We can still not build this because we need one more mechanism. That's Kiava Gamma, most likely, right? That's where we'll be getting this from. The Reaping. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Giants must be completed in the... Oh, that's Kiava Gamma. Dark Sages, that's what we're waiting on. We need to actually be there for that. Degree of Diligence. Complacency -2. Does that matter? The amount of profit factor produced by the colony, the speed of projects in the colony, increasing and decreasing them by 10% for each point of complacency, respectively. That does matter. That does matter. I don't want to. Let's see what we're getting here. We have Expert Cryptographer. 7 Logic for everyone. We have Peculiar Trinket. At the start of the wearer's turn, they gain 2 temporary wounds. When the wearer's wounds drop to 0, they fall prone, gain 10% of the maximum wounds temporary. Okay, it basically keeps you alive as long as you have an ally. And Watchdogs of Weeaboo 6. The Fractured gains 3 speed for the first round. What do my advisors say about this? Yes, please. Let me run away. I don't care about your tiny combat bonuses. That one I care deeply about. Alright, let's have a quick check what we can do here. There's mechanisms. Oh no, that uses mechanisms, never mind. Efficiency, security, lair. This gives us 2000 fellowship, 2 PF, some weapons, refillable grenades, I don't care for that. And blocks Holy Servitude and Extraction Metallica. Vigilance. It's a Melta Scorching attack, so it's kind of worthless. The Extraction Metallica is 5 of these and Explorator's Rep. That's the one we want, that takes mechanisms. Kiava Gamma once again. I will fear no poison. All areas gain 5 carousing, so for minus 10% toxic damage. Blocks Ergonomics. Ergonomics is all allies gain 5 commerce and 4% hit chance, which converts to crit chance, obviously. Blocks Envirodome. That then leads us into the top ones here. This needs any of them. Unerring Shots. Torpedoes deal 15% more damage. Oh. Wrath of Vile Rebel, I don't care for. Although that's Empire-wide Complacency. And Superior Munitions gain 5 ballistics and 5% damage to their ranged attacks. Let's go for Argy-Bargy. But we're taking Test of Wills. I can basically guarantee that we're doing that. It's also system-wide security. And we just need any of them, which means we can go Ergonomics for the hit chance. Go. Wonderful. Let's deal with what is potentially a fuck ton of Gene Stealers. Yes, sells with integrity for loot. That is my integrity. I will always sell my integrity for loot. Require a more powerful engine? Oh, hello. 3 additional void movement points when ramming. My weapons. A Prometheum mortar. Dorsal macro cannons. 3 shots, 14 damage. Whenever it hits an enemy ship's hull, it has 50% chance to start internal fires. However, that takes my lance. Rumors? Anything? Unknown ships. Ravor, you got anything? Is well prepared for a long-range artillery duel. Rumor has it they traded with the Explorators for improved macro cannon boosters and warheads whose spirit can adjust the flight of missiles. Wait, this is a void battle? We're gonna come back to that one. Potentially never. Potentially never. Uh-oh. So this sucks. That means we are making a path from here. Where is... Oh, that's only 1 jump away. That would feel like a waste. We bravely run away, yeah. Those I will bravely run away from. That is a problem, because that is a quest. And we've done a lot of things for that. We've done a lot of... I do not remember this. Why do I not remember this? Oh, that's because it's this. And that's new. Alright, onward. Start a new route. I feel like there should be more like lower level void battles for experience, but like we're just not getting any. We're just not getting any. Loot everything we can. Fine. Tech 5 should be no problem. Oh, it's this thing. Should not be an issue. And then we're just going to do this. Let the crash on Kiava Gamma. Hotshot, Cottator, Bracers. This is all just trash, right? I mean, it's good trash, don't get me wrong. Kill it. That is a lot of trade scrap. That's a lot of trade scrap. Kinda wish it was Navy trade scrap, but you can't always get what you want. So the question that I have is, with all of this going on, with all of these problems, are we ready for the Kiava Gamma battle? Because I don't remember that one either. Wasn't that one also a bit of a problem? There's a battle like on, or there's rather a void battle on Kiava Gamma. But I don't remember what the units in it were. I don't remember the units that were in it. Are we ready for that? Eventually we'll have to be, right? Hey, army! Army! Pickaxed Aurora, huh? Well done, well done. You were going for a while, right? You were going for a while. That's pirates. Can we take those? Like, chat is my danger sense for these. I need to rely on chat as my danger sense for these. Can we take those, chat? Great hunt. Tasty, tasty animals. For 10 hours, hell yeah. Football did some stuff there. Cool, 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 very cool. I'm getting to the part where I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Like, part that I've either completely forgotten or never seen. I think we can take those. Please let me be right about that. Please let me be right about that. Army, you've come just in time for the end of the run. You've come just in time for the end of the run. Welcome to the end of all things. Can you flee mid-space battle? Nope.
All hands make ready to unleash our fury.
No, you cannot. Oh. Oh, never fucking mind. Look at our speed! Look at this speed! I am Zoom! Zoomer of things? Hello? Wait, we can do funnier things. I know we do need to do damage first, right? So what if we do a little drive-by? Good enough. We wave a little. Give him a little wave. A little wiggle with the lance. And then we forgot to fire the torpedoes at the start of it all. So, fuck it, let's send the bombers. And then we shuffle over there. Where are my bombers? I think my Starhawks went missing. I do believe my Starhawks went missing. Again? Go? There you are, you little blighters. Get 'em, boys! Rattle 'em! Oh, they're running away. They're running away. You cowards! Woo! Bomber squadron! Move out!
Where we tread the unfaithful foot.
Nice. Good job, pilots. Everyone gets to eat tonight. Army, what conviction are you going? What conviction are you rolling with? Or are you, like, conviction fluid, like this run is? Where I keep lying about this being a dogmatic run. And then it doesn't end up being a dogmatic run. What are we right now? Where are we at the moment? We're still more dogmatic than we're anything else. What's the first one of heretical? 100% chance to save a combat stimulant or a medkit? No one cares. The second one was the annoying one, right? Everyone in the Rogue Traders party gets a 25% chance to gain 1 AP after killing an enemy, triggering this effect immediately manifests psychic phenomena. I never want that. I decided you must go dogmatic. I mean, this one, like, this one's just good. First turn, every crit sets burn. Mwah. Iotafall. Absolutely beautiful. It is very nice. Army, I think we should compare notes. I totally think we should. Are you continuing? Are you continuing tomorrow? Or how are you fitting this into your busy schedule? Because I know you are the busy. Weeaboo has begun a project. They're putting holes in my ship again. Fine. Not tomorrow, but I'll probs do another long stream next Tuesday so I can recover Wednesday. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You think you're gonna be done by November 4th? Like, I don't want to push you. Sorry, like, if that
always
sounds a
keep
bit
my
like,
options
oh, you
open.
think you got that? Oh.
I know how to take risks. I'll make it happen. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
You'll be fine, yeah. I reckon you will
Just
be.
need to
More for the fun of it anyway, right?
on it.
Hold up. We'll be right there.
Pain won't stop me.
Zoe, please. Can we play on a higher difficulty so I can stack these easier? Please. My god.
I'm still standing.
There we are.
Barely.
What are we even fighting? Where is the enemy? Why are they not here? Why is there a trap? I don't like that.
I always get the job done.
Broken captives. Is this a Drukhari problem? Walking bomb. This is the Drukhari problem. Or rather, this is the infiltrator problem, right?
You will beg for mercy, but
All right.
I will grant none.
I'm
I'll
still
see ya.
new to the art of exploring.
Zoe. Everyone else. Kibbles. Argy Abelard. The boy. Forward. What if... Can I make them run into the trap? No, but I can run into the trap and trigger it like that. That works. That would do it.
I am a navigator.
Cool. My favorite part was when the football entry fight happened. It's the entire area in one turn, 10 out of 10. It's so satisfying, isn't it? It is so satisfying. I wish I could show you our bullshit, but I don't think there's enough enemies here. Maybe. Hold up. Maybe. You up there. Come down.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Here, let me see whether I can show you my bullshit. We're gonna ignore this guy.
Another enemy down.
Goodbye. We're going to switch.
I am ready for whatever comes.
They're all going to explode.
Must mean nothing to me.
That's fine. Don't give a shit. Then we're going to do this. And now we've killed 5 enemies, which means we immediately get a high momentum. Carnival of Misery. Every enemy on the board now has bleeding, burning, toxin. Fight's over. There we go.
I
GG.
always have a backup plan.
We're done. Yeah, that's all the Drukhari stuff. The long splinter rifle. I love that one. We're not going to use it for anything, but I want to keep it as a trophy. It's mine. Wonderful. So right now what we need is a better way, a much better way to get into high momentum early. We need to find a better way to get into high momentum early. Or prepare to strike. The rogue trader must return, arrive in time to help the void ship. Where the hell is that? Carrying valuable cargo, the merchant needs military support. Okay, where? Where is that? We're not going out there. Question mark? Big question mark? If I were this quest, where would I be? The Silence of Mer Sigrid. Do we know where the Silence of Mer Sigrid is? Like, usually these show up, right? If you have a quest there. I don't see it anywhere. I do not see it anywhere. I don't know. We can have Complacency. We can have the Scourge of Weeaboo 6. 3% crit hit for everyone. Everyone? Or Keen Mind. All allies gain 3% dodge reduction against enemies. Also cute. The turrets on Minoris. Yes! Yes, Army. Yeah. You let 80% of the enemies from me turn 1. Yeah, they do that. The fight looks really, like, spooky on the first time because, like, oh god, a lot of enemies and then they're all just gone. Very fun. Oh no, we still kind of get fucked here. Mercy. Wait, Mercy to the Fallen? To resolve? Wait, what? To resolve? Hold up, that's insane. I'll take to resolve. What is this? Dark Revelation. All allies gain Lore Xenos divided by 15% dodge. So Lore Xenos is one of the skills we don't fucking have. Let's go Mercy of the Fallen. I'll take to resolve. Hell yeah. Now then. Test of Wills. 15% more torp damage, baby. Yup. So what does this eat? This eats 5 weapons. That's all of my weapons. That's okay. Gimme. I still don't know where the Mercer Grid thing is. I have no idea what that is. Were we in here already? You have the system unlocked? A bit lower? Sorry, Skeleton, I'm bloody blind. I must be blind. Let me, like, mess with this stuff real quick, and then I'll go look again. Adamantine is exactly the thing that we're looking for. Would have, like, more than 2. Oh, these are the trader dudes, right? Are these the, like, trader dudes in the broken down ship that they're, like, taking apart? Yeah, these are the ship rats. Okay. Greetings.
Rise to the top.
An initial survey of the vessel indicates that my explorator brethren have already performed a requiem right here. Further examination is inadvisable.
The ship's already dead, in other words. But dead things usually have the best loot. I mean, usually they have the best loot while they're alive, and then, like, you change that status and then you get the loot, but I'm okay with this.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I remember that save does something. Magnus rechargeable battery, no problem. Nonsense. They're just gonna say no to this. That's just how they live. Low Imperium, 65%.
The Emperor favors me today.
Oh, fuck yes. I think we failed this save. Oh, that needs key. And we get the key. Your ladiness. Yeah. Oh, wasn't this like a key you find like on a completely different fucking place or something? There was something funky about that. Or was it just in here? It might just be in here. I might be wrong.
I've read about this.
What happened with that now? Is that the key? No.
I always keep my options.
Oh, let's do level
open.
ups. Level ups. Let's begin with Pascal. Level 32, right? We are on... No, we're not on 32. We're on... Hold up. Where the hell am I? 31? 31. Nope. 31 was Hunter's Ambush. Nope, that was wrong. That was level 30. Right? Level 30 was Scan Protocols, yes. 31. So now we're in Hunter's Ambush. A Bounty Hunter performs a single shot attack on an immobilized or stunned target. This attack refunds its cost, does not count for the attack limit once per round. That's going to be really funny because Cassia like does the stun. We have our little traps. We have other ways that do that. Then. Oh my. Ooh, I don't like my sound doing funky things. Originally, I will say originally I was about to take Racking Weakness here. Damage dealt by the Executioner's damage for time effects is increased by 5% for every minus 10% penalty to armor suffered. I'm going to skip that. And we're going to commit the ultimate crime. We're going to take a common talent where we shouldn't. I am sorry. Forgive me, for I am about to sin. Trust me, it's important. Speaking of trust me, it's important. We're doing that twice. Bad planning, I know. Sorry. Abelard. We're just gonna grab... What are we grabbing? Haunting Defense? Yes. We should have taken that much earlier. You madman! He's cooking! Oh no, just you wait. We've already cooked. The cooking is done already. I'm serving. We are serving right now. Speaking of serving, where's Reliance? There. Linchpin now spends only 1/4 of the tactical advantage instead of 1/2. That's because I'm supposed to take Linchpin here and Inspire earlier. Does funnily enough mean, however... Let me find something real quick. Hold up. Yeah, that's exactly the problem. Because I was already supposed to have unwavering motivation. Now, fuck that. We're taking... Reliance. We're taking Reliance now. We can take unwavering later. Armia, have a good night's sleep. Well done. Well done. I hope nobody... hope nobody told you what I accidentally said in response to you pickaxing Aurora. Have a good night's sleep. Have a good night's sleep. You're already serving? The back smoking instead of waiting? Panic? Nobody did? Nobody did at all? Yeah, why don't I believe that? It was Misty, wasn't it? It was Misty? Oh, it was Misty. Yeah, of course it was. Sleep well. We're taking Under My Protection. And then we're taking another one of these. These are so fun. I love these talents. Like, it's such a shame that Cassia has, like, just flat out the best things. Course Untraveled is a bit iffy because we don't use that many different abilities. But at this point, every single one of these is just raw stats. We are already gaining 25 from a natural allure, and I'm okay with that. The name had an R? Wait, shit. What the fuck? Raylock?
Is there
No.
money to be made?
No.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
And an R. Ori? It must have been Ori. Maybe the Natty! No, you're right. Can't have been you. Or Armia can spell. One of the two might be true as well. This is... I don't remember. Don't worry, Ori. Don't worry. Everything's fine.
I always have a backup plan.
Everything's fine. I need a sip. I require a sip. There we go. It was two people and both have an R in the name? Fuck. Oh, it was Siren and Ori, eh? Yeah, no, fair enough. Go to bed, Army. Go to bed. Have a great sleep, okay? What will we receive in return? Intriguing rumors, no. Gold and securities for information on Phlogiston. Sure. 1 profit factor, I'll take that. Valuable information exchange. Sure. 1 more profit factor. I don't think we need to, right? Or rather... Fuck, I fucked up. Of course it's void combat. That wasn't even the right button. I had at that moment decided, hey, we're leaving, and I pressed 1 instead.
Hold fast! Our faith will be tested!
Okay. Fuck. Movement. What does that have to say behind them, right? What if we just stay behind them? Hey, Core, I'm about to die. Hi, Core. This is it. I did not want to be here. I fucked up. Fucked up really bad. We can strafe over. I'm fine, am I? Big ship leaves? No. Not as far as I can tell. That one is. One down. If anything, we're taking them to the front, right? Front or left flank? God, the ways in which I want to just be behind this. I have no idea what their dorsal range is. Their dorsal is probably like mine, right? I reckon their dorsal is exactly like mine. Gore, thank you for the raid! Oh no! Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry for what you must all witness now. You'll be fine. You think this is another fight? Okay. Can't maneuver with anything? What do we have for movement on this thing? We don't know, right? Alright, now, but... Core, thank you so much. Welcome on, everyone. Welcome, everyone, to me making terrible, terrible decisions. What's going first? Sword. So our little ship that could is going first, right? What if we end here? I can't determine. I want to turn this side, but what if it doesn't? If it turns it this side, we have a problem. And then we can't even use that on the big guy. Yeah, we can't. Oh, we can't use it there either. Right? I can. That's a massive ship it is! I know! I know! It just won't get into weapons range. It's just not going to get into weapons range. I've decided that's what's going to happen. Yeah, okay, that shot the gun. That shot. Yes, good. Good. Yes, wonderful. Beauticious. Fantastique. That's gonna hit the right shield side. Wonder. Yep. Hello? You're also gone? Alright. I need like an expert opinion. Do we still get loot and XP if they leave, or do we have to kill them? It runs away. No, it just fired. It just fired at the sword class frigate instead of at us. This did attack. Don't know. You don't get loot if they leave.
Burn in the fires of retribution.
Well, then they don't leave. Well, then they do not leave, I believe. All right. Get him, little guys. Get him, other little guy. Okay. We eat and then we lived. That is the way of it. No, none of the above. This one's probably getting away. Unless... we could, like, fire it if we wanted to. We could really gun it down. But I firmly believe that I need to stand exactly behind this thing. If I'm not behind this, I trust we have a problem. Leave none alive! Rout them to the last man. Every single one of them to the void with them. Yeah, no, basically. Right flank. Give them the macros. I wish I had torps right now. Dent, this may not. Little guy might go for... no, these are not going to make it. Oh, they do still... they still have fuel. They're out. They're out. They're out. That's the enhanced shields. That's where we want to take this. Hello? It's me. I'm in pain. And we go 4 shields. Help. What are we, like, sector-wise? We're doing fine. Like, it's our flanks that suck ass. Oh, they're returning. That's what they're doing. They're returning now.
Where we tread the unfaithful fall.
My other frontal weapon? We don't have another frontal weapon. We are on the auto-reloader. Unfortunately, I didn't switch to the torpedoes that I was actually wanting to use. Because I'm not that smart. Warp Wave has crazy range. You're right, Warp Wave does have crazy range. We should have tried for Warp Wave there. We obviously can't use it here, but you're right, that was probably the better play. Give her the macros, I suppose. What are you talking about, no line of sight to the target? Squeeze them all? Your target is right there. I mean, that's open space, fine, but, like, don't be so pedantic about it. Fine. There. That's bullshit on a side. No, we've had some major positioning problems, Core. On the Fortran fight, for example, the Fortran's hitbox was in a completely different area. So we could not work with it whatsoever. Every time we tried to, like, blade dance on it, it completely messed with us. We're restarting shields here. These need to catch up with us anyway. So does the little guy. You're taking it. Brave, brave vessel that could. The bravest. We could try the other side. Not just... we can't just try the other side. We can warp jump out of this. Oh my god, please. Fucking perish. Give it a shallow. Give it a left. All of my naval people. I know it's called not called Neft, but I can't remember what it's called. Ow. Ow. Praise reinforced shields and also praise torpedoes. Praise remembering torpedoes, you know? Whoop. Front is back. Front is back. Back again. Unfortunately, so is us shooting the wrong side of the ship. Get him! Strike yeah! Damage! Listen, I'm small and easy to intimidate. Eat torps. Hello!
Darkness reached us.
Into nothing.
Okay! I'm glad that worked!
Lord Captain.
I'm glad that worked out! For me being afraid of everything that involves Void Combat at this point and pressing the wrong button, I'm glad that did a thing. This went much better than expected, exactly. Had we just stuck to torpedoes and fired a torp every turn, this could have gone better. I didn't. So, I didn't. A new heading, please. And then, here it is. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone around and in between. All hands on deck. Flagship's torpedo tubes are loaded with 3 torpedo salvos instead of 1. Lasts for 2 rounds plus 1 round for every 20 points in the Master Cannoneer's demolition skill, which at this point should be 6 in total. Funny. Boop. Torpedo ship. Torpedo ship. So that's our current lineup. We are on a 13-speed engine, low excel, 120 points shields, 90 hit, 5 crit, 9 points of damage, 5 points to all others. Maintenance deck, because hull is funny and we don't need ammo. Bombers, which we should use much less. Risers, Heculators, the dorsal Starbreaker Lance, then the Plasma Autoloader that reloads torpedoes every turn. Oh yeah, yeah, there it is, Core. Plasma Autoloader. At the start of each turn, it reloads any onboard plasma torpedo tubes. The bulky machinery of the loader adds 30 to your void ship's hull, but decreases its speed by 1. So, you're locked to plasma tubes, but we get to fire them every turn. Probably skeleton. I'll just be smarter about it. Note that all hands works for fighters. What? It does? Oh, be still, my beating heart. We're not gonna try that. If I understand all hands correctly, it lasts for 6 turns, right? That means I fire 3 torpedoes every turn, considering we get to reload every turn. I think we're doing that instead, because once you fire these, you can't fire torps anymore. Like, that slot is locked out, and that's supremely annoying. What we could do is we could get rid of the plasma autoloader, get these melter torps on, right? Then we fire these every other turn. We fire these every other turn. Like, we switch between them. And then we can have one set of bombers out. They're probably locking out the plasma torps. And then these fire every other turn. That, I think, works. We just haven't been brave enough to try that yet. Can I please? The 30 HP is very nice. I'm not gonna lie about that. The 30 HP is very... Wait, can we cheese with this? No. Okay. Where do you get the loader from? It's pre-installed on the Falchion. It's pre-installed on the Falchion. That's what the ship does. It's a torp boat. A plasma better than melter? No, they're not, but the plasma autoloader only reloads plasma. That's the problem. That's its problem. We need better plasma torpedoes. We definitely need better plasma torps. Oh, Soul King, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Woke up 10 hours later. Sometimes your body just needs the rest. It only changed the aesthetics? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. They have different slots. They have different slots. The Firestorm, for example, is much more built on lance weaponry, right? Much more built on lance weaponry. You can fire the fighter and the torp in the same round with all hands. That's fucking funny. Hey, Grainball, thank you for being here. Have a good night's sleep, okay? Rest well. So here's the question. The last time I did this was during 1.0, and in 1.0, ship ultimates were buggy as shit, and they basically never recharged. What is the rate of that ability, all hands on deck, recharging at this point? What is the rate of that recharging? And Core, thank you for the raid. Have a wonderful night. Because depending on how often that recharges, we might just, like, kind of go, right? Oh, that's building. Already in progress. Let's get out. Like, I legitimately don't know that. There's a lot I don't know. You could write books about the shit that I don't know. I wouldn't read them. But you could. Tenebris Aquae. Whoop. I don't want to give up stuff, but I also don't want to keep fighting these things. I need my loot. I mean, it's free rep, right? And we do need the rep. It just takes so much time.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
What are we on? Just like random assholes. They're immune to fire. Again. Cool. Love when that happens. Well, they need to burn.
Favor the bold.
Hey, you down there.
I'll make an example out of you.
Never mind, that did nothing. Okay. Cassia? Zoe. An unbuffed Zoe, mind you. An unbuffed Zoe. Arge. Skull. And Abelard behind that. Everyone? All together now!
Being ordered around.
Whee!
Fury of House Orcelia.
That works well enough. Like I said, an unbuffed Zoe. I rapid limitless man! Howard Cuddle? That's a wonderful name for what that is, yeah. I wish that were wrong, you know?
I'll brush this off.
Excuse... Oh yeah, fire resistant. Never mind. Fire resistant.
Your end was inevitable.
Try again? Doom Fire Razor. Cool. Raise this fire. Raise this, bitch! We have... How many stacks? We have 7 jumpies. 1 jumpy. 2 jumpies. 3 jumpies. Is this inefficient? Yes! Does it kill the thing? Also yes. Hey, look, high momentum. But we can't do that anymore.
I don't need
I wish we could do both.
I have strategy.
That was the Cassia turn, I suppose. Actual Zoe turn now. Up, everyone.
Honest. Your end was inevitable. I'll make it happen.
One left.
There is only death. Yours
Really?
or mine.
Like, you have one more thing to do in life, and that's how you choose to spend it? Really? It was like, even I make better decisions like that.
Will be undone. Escape the Emperor's judgment.
Pathetic.
Let us not dawdle.
Hey, Misty. Misty. The Kiava Gamma fleet battle. Give me like a danger check real quick. Give me a danger check for that shit, if you would. What do we do? What do we do? Over there, new routes. Like, because we're about to crash headfirst into it now, right? Yeah. I do want to do Kiava Gamma today. I do. Oopsie. That didn't fail the entire quest, it just failed a subsection of it, right? He's just gonna not be happy about it. Okay, they're already all dead. We're taking this. We're taking that fight. I'm gonna regret this. These are Drukhari, right? These are Drukhari. We don't have silent running yet, which means we're not fast whatsoever. We have +3 movement turn 1. And the Torps have +2 movement permanently.
Mighty machine spirit, lend us a modicum of thy power.
Okay, we have been blocked. peel this off, and that's just a sigil. Wait, that's just a sigil. We have a talon and a sigil. That's it. Leech torps, obviously, but cooldown on this. What is the cooldown of this? Or do we just keep this for Kiava Gamma? We probably just keep this for Kiava Gamma, right? And this is also a battle where we do this instead. Let's go fire into this. It was never going to work. I'm okay with that. The reason we do that here is because they just get to fire immediately, and that matters. That does matter here. Quite heavily. Stop. Almost. Almost. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. There's the little sigil.
The dark void will erase
Wonderful.
their colors.
The Leech Torpedoes have found their target, and it isn't me. Beautiful. And we are going to... Oh. Do that. Excuse me? How dare you? Hi. Cool. After them? Almost. You'll make it eventually. Well, alright, that's some hatred for the poor sword class. I'll take it, that's what it's there for, but still. Yeah. No, none of that. Goodbye.
Technological superiority was obvious.
We're getting the fights in, we're getting the fights in. Alright. Didn't even take a lot. So that means the only thing that... The problem is like all the Aldari, Drukhari, Inari, whatever, right? All of those vessels can be super scary. Oh yeah, Skeleton said the Mercer Grid thing was somewhere, and I am just not seeing it. Where would that be? Can I do this? No. It's not this one. That's the one. It's right there. I've been looking past it the entire time. We could go to Cranach, and then from Cranach, make a connection there. We could also Cranach to Janus, and then Janus jump. That's... I don't know how much time we have for this. We have time, right? Burn the contaminated provisions. Check for illusions. We didn't. Oops. Oopsie. How much damage was that? Nothing. Let me double check whether we can do more rep, whether we have more Navy rep now. Because we did quite a lot of these now, and we also found a couple of shipwrecks just lying around. There's a good chance we can trade for rep. I know that we have macro battery upgrades. There's a Stygian and a Riser next, right? And we're getting into the territory where we're going up a stage. So these matter quite a lot. They have quite a lot of better damage output. They're not just side grades, like long, short range, blah, blah. What I'd really like is new plating. I'd really like some new plating. Navy, please be nice. Fucking almost. Almost. Oh, hold up. This is all still cargo. But it's the wrong kind of cargo, so... It does not the thing, unfortunately. We could sell these out. That's like some level of cargo, right? Oh no, what? That's ship components. They don't take ship components. If they took ship components, we'd be done here already. So the answer is no. No, we cannot. Alright, to Kiavagama then. Let's go in. We're not going to start this immediately, we're going to jump back and deal with the ship. We need to make a void connection here anyway. This is all just scrap code, right? Stop. Yeah, this is all just like a shit ton of scrap code. So we will have to fight this. How we fight this is a different problem. First things first, let's go make the warp connection over to Janus. Then we deal with the Mercer grid. That way we have an easy, safe, stable way back and forth, right? And we don't have to worry about that anymore. Out of course, deadly. Safe. Level. I forgot we have the upgrade to make this only cost 2, so we only pay 5 overall. And then... Might as well. In we go! So this is Drukhari vessels. I need to read back up on how the Drukhari scatter shield thingy works, right? Well, we didn't arrive in time. Oops. Destroy the pirates. Please be nice. Drukhari missiles, we've seen, are brutal, to say the least. Phase missiles just phase, unfortunately. But that's what Drukhari are. Void combat, really good at void combat. The pirate life for them. Yo ho.
Vessel's bulkheads will hold strong.
I won't. So they've got 2 reinforcements coming over, way over there, which means we deal with 3 small destroyers first. Scythe Artillery, Shadowlands. The Scythe Artillery is sucky, very, very sucky. Short range prow missile. Fortunately, they have enough maneuverability to make that work. We are also going bombers here, or are we just... We're just torpedoing, right? We're just going torps. And we are going to attempt to run past them. This is plus macro damage, attack craft damage. Torpedoes immediately detonate upon reaching it. Lastly, attack craft deal more damage in the asteroid field. Ah, that's how that works. Okay. We could go straight. That gives us shots left and right. I don't actually mind that. Let's do that instead. And then we go around. But that also means we don't go torps. We do fire attack craft here because they immediately get shots on the destroyer next to us. I will say we're blinking out though. Shit, that sucked. But that was always going to suck. Am I taking the 30%? I think I'm taking the 30%. Let me get these out first. These can just shoot here. Alternatively, this does it as well, right? Dealt some damage. Move this thing around, make it go away. Left flank, reinforced shields. Pass? Fire. -1 minor shield damage. Wonderful. 4 enemies left. Yep. Prow weapons. Wow. That really does some damage, eh? Oh, these are proper frigates. Never mind. Oh, I should be more scared. These are frigates. I thought these were also just tiny idiots. So let me read real quick. Once per round, each vessel in the asteroid suffers hull damage. Yeah, we are just Battlefleet Gothicing now. I would like to not deal with that. Light up. And now I would like to go Torps, but unfortunately we can't like easily recall these, can we? It's not a thing we get to do. We do have time to restart shields here. And then we consolidate. Get him. Please. Eventually, thank you. Beautiful. They are in front of us in a bit. Then we get to just left flank. I don't want to hit this. I want to keep it. We could shallow jump. Shallow jump doesn't do shit for us, right? No, shallow jump gives us a lance shot. A singular one onto a frigate. Shadow field. 25% penalty to hit chance when attacking from within a 2-star range, 75 when attacking from outside of it, so we want to be close. Removed upon firing has a chance to be re-engaged at the start of the ship's turn. Okay. So next turn, we can shift... yeah. We're staying here.
Breach in our enemy's defenses!
Another enemy.
Nope, breach in our defenses. They did not... Oh my god. They did not go for the attack craft. Fuck! You've got to be kidding. You have got to be kidding. No way. That went through reinforced shields as well. Shit. Awful. Really, really awful. Yep. Lances. Oh my god, no. No. No, not like this. Not like this.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Not like this. I'm not going like that. Nope. We turn. And we wait.
Purgation through blessed plasma.
Blessed are the faithful.
Mild heart attack. One mild heart attack later. We're fine. There are a couple more holes in my ship than there were before. But we're fine. Yeah. That's the call from Grantis. Let me mess with my ship first. Upgrades.
What? I've never seen you on this late.
Thana, how you doing, Thana? Maybe it's this early. Who knows? Hope you're doing well, dude. Hello. We go focused efforts, right? Focused efforts is pretty good. And then, and this is cool, flagship developments. So, we have a couple of options. I'm going through a bunch of these real quick. Void ship to control one extra wing of each attack craft type. I bloody wish we could pick this right now. Unfortunately, we can't. I would love to just have 2 of these. I would love that. And Thana, thank you for the 73 months. That is still insane. Thank you. This is a 24-hour stream to win a cute statue. The statue is insane. I kind of want it, yeah. Each attack craft launched from a torpedo tube, and then each torpedo gains 1 hull integrity. That's kind of cute. We're not ramming shit. Torps and attack craft gain 60% evasion against enemy attack crafts and 20% evasion against all other attacks. That's really cool. Less scrap. Inflicts a -2 speed reduction. No firing range penalty. Silent running. When approaching an enemy, the flagship shuts down non-essential systems, starts to drift. As a result, in most encounters, larger enemy vessels are surprised and act later. This is really cool. Silent running 2 is also really cool. A steady hand when using post abilities, 20% chance to use, the cooldown will be 1 run shorter. The upgrade for it is 50% chance. That's 10% more scrap. We don't have the luxury of being able to take this. And then there's all of the normal things that we could be taking, which we're not. Silent Running is like a very safe, I want this kind of pick. I just, what are we, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Unless this is 0, and then this is 8. Might be the case. So it will be a while before we can even like begin to take this. Let's go take Silent Running. It's safe, it largely prevents us from getting turn 1, right? Upgrade Swing Run, we should. 7 turns duration. Nothing tells me the cooldown. New heading. Upgraded new heading. 1 round less cooldown, potentially. Potentially, yeah. Let's go upgrade Swing Run. And then we just barely don't have enough. That's fair. Because we just repaired. And look, a destroyed ship. Crap. Is your spoon? What do you mean your spoon? You have your spoon. What do you mean? What do you mean you still had your spoon? I can see it right there. I can see it right there. Shit, that's what I should have done. Instead of the chainsword emote, we should have gotten a chain spoon emote. Fuck. Why am I this stupid? That would have been it. That was, like, the call. What, like, part of what fucking quest is this? Blades in the Void, yeah. Winter Scale. Who gives a crap? Oh, we could. Fine, let's... Your special one? Wait. Now I don't know what you mean, Thana. Now I don't know what... Oh, you mean the subscriber one? You should... Well, you can only display 2 icons. That's the problem, right? You'd have to pick which one you want to display. So this is not Void Combat. Hurrah. But I also don't know what this is, so... Brace for impact? Brace? Impact? Maybe? Does it pop out new options? Weird. Very weird. It should. Or are you looking for the really old ones? Because we redid the sub badges like years ago, right? If that's what you're looking for, then I will have to disappoint you. There's an athletics down.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Blasted, we're too late. I don't remember this place like one bit. None of this is in my memory. I know that the end point is going to be that we're like being sent on like a wild goose chase that isn't going to go anywhere because they're basically just playing with us. Like I know that that was the end point.
My success is an irrefutable.
Been like this for a while.
I see what others
It might be that you're looking for the old icon, the ones we haven't had for a while. Is that it potentially? Xenos, rocking everywhere. Hello.
Speaking.
Hello, Marajai. How you do? Allows you to keep 1 squad of bombers on the field and torp away as you wish. What was that? Oh, we just got shot. That was it. Never mind.
Your kind has no right to exist.
Wow, rude. Kibbs. God, Kibbs movement. Abelard. We will run into cover instead of be in cover, I suppose. So, what do we have? Xeno Scum. Sybarite. Cabby Warriors. There is a Slith there. That is a Slith.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Sir.
I am a navigator,
Please
not a
comply.
servitor.
Well, they didn't comply. That's supremely annoying.
Be careful not
Fine.
to cross my gaze. You will pay for this in blood. If I may.
Don't think I will.
Me?
Put this on. Should have been on
If you
before.
insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, this nothing's fast. Never mind. Looking at the initiative order would have helped. Only the 1000-bit one. Oh, that's really weird. That is very weird.
It's as good as done.
You call this a strike?
He's right. I should have inflamed first.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll see to it.
I feel her foul breath.
You.
I'll make it happen.
You.
It's as good as done. Just need to tough it out.
Oh, you don't have an attack of opportunity. I was trying to plan around this guy having an AOO. He doesn't. Never mind. Stop, friend. Whee!
I'll see. You should have thought twice.
Very nice. Who's next? Who is? You? Potentially.
Another enemy down.
Sometimes you just hit damage thresholds. Sometimes you just hit him.
I'll see to it personally.
Let's see what we can do to this
I won't
incubus.
stand for it.
Not much. We're about to run out.
It's as good as done.
Yeah, we're
I'll
really
see
not
to
doing
it
much here.
personally. I'll make it happen.
We might as well. So we're on 1 HP. And we do not have our normal agility. And I also don't have the right weapon equipped. Any more bad news? Anything else we can think about? All the pandas are extinct. There's a dude there that I didn't see before. What else? What else? What else?
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it.
A linchpin sure is an ability.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Why I was chosen.
No, that wasn't great.
Your death.
That really wasn't good.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Huh?
High momentum.
Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
Better.
Death comes in silence.
Wait, that thing's dead. Why am I even looking at that enemy? Wait, everyone's dead. Never mind. No, this Sybarite still lives. Look at him. They still have, like, chutzpah. They still have a will to fight. Something, Eye of the Tiger. Something.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Nothing we can do about that, but we can pretend like we throw blood at them. That's funny. Nothing here needs doing. You walk away. Thank you. We can do
I'm not
this.
accustomed to being ordered around.
And then
Accept your lot.
that. Ba-ba-da. Normal Zoe turn. Oh,
Taking
wait. Why am I
calculated risk is
doing
my
this?
second nature.
There we are.
Operation successful.
There's the founder badge.
I always
So
have a
in channels
backup
where I have
plan.
the founder badge, Thana, I have both. I've like tried that before. This specifically needs featured Drukhari equipment, right? Like not proficiency. Yeah, this specifically needs Drukhari equipment. And we don't care about Venom Blades because they don't have the funny stat. So, before I fuck this up anymore, chat, oh, my sound is going haywire. There we go. We got proficiency for these, therefore we should probably mess with them. We should probably be messing with these. It's going to be slightly sucky to get rid of the Ancient Force Sword because the Ancient
Keep
Force
your
Sword is
wits
insane.
about you.
But that just means we can give that to someone else. Oh my god, please stop stuttering. Please stop. There we are. Sibby, do you have anything? Ligast pistol. Let me keep a blast pistol. No, we don't need to loot them separately. Embroidered cloak. Bonus to persuasion. Don't care. There is a clave, but it's not a poison. There is a version of the clave that's poisoned, right?
I always keep my options open.
What?
An expected result.
I didn't even click that. Okay. Let us leave. Yeah, sorry, Thana. I don't know shit about, like, Twitch thingies. You might, like, want to message support about this? I don't know. I've seen this before, and for me, like, it works that way. You might have any extensions installed that, like, prevent you from seeing it. Sorry. I flat out do not know. Beyond my ability to troubleshoot at that point. I wish I could. Oh my god. Why did I make this jump point? What was I thinking? Ugh. So, Blades in the Void. Whoa, way. It's like this shit right there, right? Yeah, we're not doing that anytime soon. Let's go do some building. Dark needs us to be there. We're going to jump to Dark in a second anyway. Weeaboo, what do we have? We have Carapace Fragment. It negates all energy damage dealt to the wearer, but it cannot occur more than 3 times per combat. Can I have that for my ship, please? All allies gain 10 demolition and deal 10% more fire damage. Okay. Thank you kindly. Thank you for your service. I don't need to read any further. That is wonderful and beautiful. We have chems. We have enough chems. We can go efficiency. That is fine. Here. And then the Darkness real quick to deal with that. A Bleed Clave. Okay, maybe I'm misremembering then. Can say there's a good chance I'm misremembering. It's okay. We don't necessarily need like a two-handed weapon. I don't need to run her on two-handed. Not very important. Oh my god, I'm there. Fine. I will go to your planet. I will click on it. It'll be fine. Hi. We have spies. We have we just want to kill the spies anyway? I kind of wanna. This is like long-term profit versus short-term, right? That's the issue here. We just took the short-term. Because instant gratification is fun. Now, back to Janice, then we jump to Kiava Gamma, and then we go, like, hug a fort friend. Number 2. Whoop. And this is why we make all these connections. Well, the first thing we have to do is beat the space combat around here, so... double checking. Double checking. The Drukhari stuff hurts so much. They hurt so much, and they have so much mobility that every time they, like, get to you, they're just the spiciest, right? The spiciest. What is... I might have to look this up. I might have to look up, like, a list of mandatory space battles that we need to be prepped for. I don't even know what else comes in that regard. Please tell me we have, like, anything. Just enough. But we can't afford them. So it never mattered. It never mattered. Fuck. Alright, in we go. In we go. Let this be... it. I don't remember this one as being bad, but I also don't remember this one, so if it doesn't stick out in memory, how bad can it really be, you know? We have all hands on deck up. It's probably what we're going to be leading with. God, the urge to just press F5 before going into this, right? It's just that, do anything. But I really just want to save. Come on, give me a save. Come on, let me save. Nope, no chance. No joy. All right.
All stations, report.
Oh no, this is the
when
first.
manned and ready.
This is the first Chaos Fleet, right? This is the first Chaos Fleet. These are just the Icos. So what are we getting? 30% evasion, -3 speed, -25% hit chance. Against or for us? What if it for its enemies to hit that vessel? And we also have a harder time aiming. Okay, cool. Which means we want to end our turn in there, we just don't want to start in there. Am I being cocky by not, like, opening all the salvos immediately? Is that rude? Is that, like, the rudeness? It might be. This is outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, how far do we jump? 1, 2, 3, 4? Well, that's 5 cells, but it lies. We're taking this path anyway. This is inside now. Do we want to be the beatdown? Wait, do I even want to be the beatdown? Shit, I should have asked myself that question first. Maybe. Well, that was a lie. That was a lie. Turn around. Hey, Igor, welcome. Good morning. No, I definitely didn't want to beat the beatdown. What ability does Kibbles give? Arc? Like, +2 range? Auger Array? I think? I fucked up. I didn't think. I just went for it and this is wrong. Like, on the plus side, we're only dealing with... Like, we're not dealing with the Ico. Oh, no, wait. We're dealing with 1 Ico instead of with 2. So there's that. But we're playing around this cloud, and that's just not gonna go well. I'm happy about that. Well, there's a bit to be happy about here, right? Yeah, so like, this does... That doesn't work. Maybe Darkness Sleep. No, I've been given false info. I've been given false intel. I've been betrayed, is what happened. I have been betrayed. Now I'm mildly mad. But such is life, for Christ's sake, I suppose. I want to just like drive by it. I'd also really want to fire... Oh, no, we can't do that. This feels wrong. But this feels dead. The problem is that feels super dead, right? That's going away. So it's this Ico that's a pain in the ass. We can't new heading. We have reinforced up. This is going to be behind us at the end of this turn, right? And this is going to be dead. What if we do that? Low chances to hit. Like abysmal chances to hit. Oh, we were almost not punished. Almost. We've done that shit. No. No. Later. That's for later. This is for now. Goodbye. Bombers in. Ico out. The sword might be able to kill this. Oh, the sword might be able to kill this. The Infidels got orcs, of course. Alright! The little ship that could. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let us thusly celebrate it. Movement of melter torpedoes. Who fucking knows? Like, you could give me a speed of these. Like, it wouldn't hurt you. Promise. Bring in to finish the Ico? Oh, you wanted to do that last turn. That's not a bad idea, honestly, but no. Do that. We're not doing damage to anything this turn. I need to stop this. I need to stop doing this. I need to stop believing. There's some hull damage. We are swing running, though. You've got that right. We are absolutely swing running. Oh, no, not there. Because I'd like to run away from that. Let's go frontal shields. And then next time we've got new heading and we can go off again. Bombers. Oh my god, you little blighters are out of ammo. You are out of ammo. That is a problem. At least they're not homing. The torps? No, they very much are. The problem. Torps, however, have a duration attached to them. That's the good news. Get him? Oh! 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 Whoa! 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 There, buddy. Whoa! 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 I'm worried about these. Now I'm no longer worried about these. Or about that. These might detonate on me. Can't have shit in Nihilus. Correct. Let's go. Port left. I would very much enjoy if we could reload all of this. Thank you kindly. What are we turning? Turning, that doesn't matter. We could shallow jump into the range of the melter torpedoes. That would be sick. Yeah, I would love that. Do a little shimmy. We could jump over them at this point. The sword over there. It's just sorting. Never mind. Goodbye. Oops. The sword has stopped sorting. Wrong one. Hello. I would very much like to shoot you now. Thank you. That turned in a good position for them, unfortunately. We've got this going. That is unlikely to hit us. We will deal with this. I can see clearly now the sword is gone. Bad. Very bad. Now we are the entire target. But they ate a torp. Like, that was... Note to self. That's funny. Hello. Hello. Good. The Incentive ship must be nauseating. That's the Nurgle corruption. It's just like crewmen vomiting all the time. That's what that is.
They pale before our mastery of the void.
So, I have no fucking idea what all hands on deck is supposed to do. Because that didn't do anything there? Am I misunderstanding how that works? Like, apparently. But that did nothing. Like, neither on the torps. It was still active, by the way. Neither on the torps, nor did that do anything on the Strikecraft. Come to Kiavagama. Here we go. We need to take Heinrich there. Heinrich's there. Shit, that means my party is not the party that I need. I'm missing someone. Crap. We can't take kibbles. Really the enemy towards you. I suspect that it will always turn them away. Yes, I think so too, Kensei. The problem is that oftentimes left or right is a significant difference of where it turns. And sometimes it's just a 50-50. Sometimes it's just a 50-50.
Rise to the top, or
Let
get
me
left in
get the actual
dust.
party going. Let me get my actual party. We need to bring Pascal, right? Like, there's no world in which we don't bring Pascal. I wish I could sort this differently. I mean, we can, right? Like, once we're in. Avora, thank you for the hydrate. Let me get that. Appreciate it. No, the Void Turn thing is disgustingly powerful. Slightly less so. Well, it's less powerful positioning-wise against Elgarari and Drukhari, because for them it doesn't matter. They can just run circuits around you anyway. However, what it can do against them is just give you some guaranteed damage through their hollow fields and shadow fields. And that can be really beneficial, right? You just need to kind of wound them first and later launch. That can be a problem, but also it cannot be a problem.
Let us not dawdle.
Kiavagama!
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
I remember parts of Kiavagama. And I remember this is a pretty cool area. I'm going to be pressing buttons. There's probably a lot of lore here for how this thing fell and how the Chaos Invasion here went. Considering that... Okay. Oh yeah, now we've acquired servitors.
I always have a backup plan.
So Kiavagama is a forge world.
Swathed in blue-gray smoke,
Well, it's not a forge world, it's a major production
heavy
hive.
color for heavy thoughts, I presume.
And as such,
You are a dangerous person, Lady Orselia.
there's a lot of ATMEC representation
All navigators
here.
are.
And as such, there's a lot of techno-heresy. Well, there's now a lot of techno-heresy that wasn't before. Now they're cutting off our way forward.
You will beg for mercy,
and giving
and
us
I will
something to
grant
play with.
none.
Show them no mercy.
Which I believe is always like, this is very nice of them, right? They didn't have to give us like a welcome present. But I do appreciate that they're trying. That is pleasant. Heretic?
I am
Sorry,
a
heretic.
not a servitor.
You're talking about like proper heresy now, not like your grandma's heresy. No, this is techno heresy. It goes. There's a beat to it. You could be able to dance to that. That's the real shit.
I'll see to it personally.
I should have switched to saves.
I won't compromise my principles.
The other thing Kiava Gamma is also a relatively, well, it's a slightly longer one. That didn't work. Interesting. That did not work. Oh. These don't do the thing. They don't do the poison. There truly is heresy. It goes caramel dancing. Oop, oop, whoa.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Awful. Absolutely awful.
Guided by faith.
Oh, awful but appreciated.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I need to stop doing this, and I need to start just doing this. Well, we still don't have Fire Red Will. Ah, Zoe turn. An actual Zoe turn. So, this is the important part.
The best defense is a good offense.
Nope.
I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable.
That works.
I'll make it happen.
What we're trying to do isn't working.
My heart still beats.
Ow.
I'll see to it
The
personally.
Drukhari weapons aren't doing
guard
anything.
down.
The Drukhari weapons are adding nothing.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Absolutely nothing. For those of you that have run Drukhari weapons on Blade Dancer before, why?
Indeed.
Because the fact that they poison looks cool?
It
Or
will be done.
it legitimately escapes
I will
me.
do my duty.
Like, it really does escape me.
Victory
Why
is
would
imminent.
we?
Indeed.
With Drukhari in the party? Nope. We do not. Yet. But we killed a couple and they dropped shining swords. I am weak of will.
Naturally.
And dumb of ass.
Let's
So,
see to it.
you know. Ass?
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I wish, like, people weren't in the way of this. This would be so much better without people. Alas. People.
Request approved.
Oh, poor Cassia. What happened to you?
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Oh, wrong weapon.
At your
Poke.
beck and call.
Abelard, poke this man.
Reduced to dust.
Thank you.
Look no
Abelard,
further.
bandage this child.
This wound will make a fine scar.
I have a note.
House or
Oh, not this
Who
one.
if not me?
This one needs
I'll
more
see to it
scars.
personally. I'll make it happen. I'm still standing. Just barely.
Good point, Avora.
On it.
Any minute
It's as
now.
good as done. A temporary setback. I'll see to it personally.
There we go.
Didn't flinch.
Done.
Is there money to be made?
We got that side we have to go around. That's the bad Omniscient X. We already have that. That's a crack grenade. Crack grenade. Crack grenade. Can we have another one? Yes, we can. Peace. Do the other origins even have builds around their origin rather than barely supplementing the archetype? Crime Lord. Crime Lord does. And other than that, no? Not really. If I'm being honest, the
Always
origin
keep your
types
eye on the
are
prize.
probably some of the weakest, like, customization parts. That's with the exception of Psycho. It's flavor. There's a lot of flavor there. But that is one of the reasons why you see so many Psychers. Because that's, like, the most impactful choice to make.
Just as I
Crime Lord does a
planned.
bit... Alright. Like, it's only crime note that comes to mind. Like, homicide is just kind of poor.
I always keep my options open.
Nah. Yeah, no. Oh, this is the fucking thing we have to walk through, eh?
I know how to take risks.
Not taking risks if you don't care about the
worse than
damage.
this. That's how it's done.
Where are you going? Like, what are you doing? Are you okay? Oh, there was a button somewhere to turn this shite off, right? No, there wasn't. We actually have to brave this. Cool. I love that. All right, let's get hit by all of it.
I've never wandered so much before.
Panic. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on.
Won't go down easy.
Mother.
I'm at your service. Let me help.
I swear. Rude.
I'm restless.
Incredibly
Injuries
rude.
will not slow me.
On the
Be
other
strong.
side, this is a
Greater
good enough time
trials
to
lie
equip new
ahead.
medkits.
Integrity factor.
Because we have them. And we haven't equipped medkits in 20 hours. Actually, we've equipped grenades like a long time ago, and we've yet to throw one, because ants.
The light of terror shines for us.
Like the origins are just, yeah, we did this, whereas Psyche come in swing with all the bells on. So the thing is, like, Psyche is very
Rise to the
influential and
top,
very
or get
impactful,
left
obviously.
in the dust.
But I do remember a time when Psyche just felt like shit. You had like a lot of things that you needed to take, and there wasn't a lot of impact directly after 1.0. People came up with some very funny builds. 10 ballistic, 25% crit damage. That's insanely cool. I wish we had like more than one glove. Wait, we can use that. Hold up. Here we go. That's better. It didn't take too long for people to break it, but like for a while, Psycho felt like you had to like do all of the things and you got none of the payoff. People really didn't like that. That's not correct. You know what? I forgot where to go. That's fantastic. We can go down there, right? Yes, we can.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Keep
But
your
you're not
wits
wrong.
about you.
Like, you're not wrong. I wish the others were a bit more impactful. There was more there. But your archetypes are really what's supposed to like determine your playstyle, right?
Pay attention.
And I can see why not all of them have this much like power put into them, right? Hey, look at that! It's a boss fight. I mean, not right now, but that's who we put in charge of this thing. Oh, well, that's who Theodora put in charge of this thing. They're really cool. I wish we could do that with Pascal. I mean, that's a heretic. And, like, we will never suffer those. And I worry about my game sometimes.
Let us not dawdle.
And look, idiots.
I will lead us to fortune. Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Cool health. Cool health values, bro. Very, very benign. Very benign. I repeat the rewards of being an infinite pipe bomb. Hell yeah. Now, there's some cool stuff you can do, but at the end of the day, don't forget that games like this lend themselves very much... Like, they really can lend themselves to power gaming, right?
If I may.
But at the end of the day, their origin is in role-playing, and therefore classes and abilities that allow you to fulfill a specific fantasy have an intrinsic value to them, obviously,
Me.
right?
If you insist,
I forgot
Lord
that doesn't do
Captain.
anything.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Because RG Bargy over here costs 3 to attack with her, that's the problem. All of you. Yeah, no, that seemed fun.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Hey,
I'll make it
Skittles,
happen.
you're so fine.
Another enemy down. I
Maybe kill
refuse.
that one.
You never stood a chance.
Do we need to kill that one?
Let's make some opportunities.
AOOs, really? Now we're being cheesy about this? Okay, fine. So if nothing Blade Dancer does applies poison from the thingies except for like direct hits, and that's a bit questionable right now. And what's the point?
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Or do we need to run? Is it these that we need to run? Is that the problem? Is the problem that the base toxin damage doesn't mean that it actually inflicts toxin? Did I get that wrong? Do we need the Scorpion Sting style weapons to do that with? And then it only happens on normal attack? I might have just gotten like that wrong. I'm not Blade Dancer, I have any good synergy. I'm not too familiar with how Crime Lord works, but allegedly other people have told me yes. You get a lot of stackies for your plans. And that supposedly does very well.
Here's my perfect moment.
Long way around, but really. What are they gonna do about it? We do have rapid fire on.
God Emperor, move through me.
Which means we
Be
can
the fire in my heart.
do this.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I will endure.
Hello.
As the Emperor is a prayer.
That was cool. Oh, there's an enemy back there. Oh, there's more enemies here. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Doubt is for the weak.
Your numbers mean nothing.
Oh. And then they almost half, if not most of their health. Never bloody mind. Heretical Crime Lord Blade Dancer then. That is kind of cool. Like if you're going Crime Lord, you have to like crime, right? You can't just half-ass it. Commit all of them.
I won't object to it.
A tactically sound approach.
I feel kind of disinclined to do anything right now that isn't waiting for Zoe to press this button.
Another enemy down.
And that leaves us with 2 enemies. One is that, one is that. So, we have 10 jumps.
I'm ready for whatever comes. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
I don't know.
I'll make it happen.
Hi. Goodbye.
It's as good as done. On it.
We'll finish switch to
Was
staff.
inevitable.
Glory to Abelard, the melee master of the Rogue Trader. That is a good message, and I support this message. Wholeheartedly. It's a shame we're never using arc rifles. They're so cool. They are such cool weapons. Speaking of cool weapons, it is the time of the next level up. We are quickly running out of things. And we are quickly running out of things that I care about in here. Do we need more than 188 demolition by the end of Act 2? Do we? Do we have to? Abelard, chop off their balls. No. Abelard, steal their toes. Speaking of Abelard, strength and carouse. We're just doing stat checks now. Perception. And it does not matter, but it will be awareness. Anything you want, child. Anything you want. Probably awareness. The impulse lore is Heinrich's. Oh, that's the problem we have when we run Kybella. We don't have implore. We could have implore. Abelard, remind them that life insurance is running out and I'm claiming. We could go commerce as well. That kind of solves an issue, right? Persuasion is the important part. This is fine. Then we take... Perception? We take perception after that. Cleanse the heretics and get me my ice cream. That's a good one. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Give me your best, Abelard. Now I'm curious. Now I am curious. Lore Imp. There we go. Little Imp lore. This is irrelevant at this point, so we're taking agility. One of these days we'll get somewhere with that. And tech use. Boom.
I always keep my options open.
And next up. Oh, the servitors are grunting again.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Okay, Abelard. Careful. Very careful, sir.
I always get the job done.
I love how the servitors don't trigger this ever. I mean, of course not, right? They're used to it. They probably put that shit there. Abelard, bite off their ankles? No, he's tall. He's tall and rugged and handsome. Like, he wouldn't bite off their toes. The ankles? Well, I did the toes line. That was worse. You're right. You know what? You're right.
Operation
It's a dying tech priest. Abelard, where's my super suit? Abelard, I said no capes. Pick Recorder Servo Skull. Designed to spread the glory and splendor of its mighty owner. It looks cool, not gonna lie. It looks very cool. However, I do need dogma points. But I love how the music stops there and it just goes squeesh. He's just a little squeesh. Nothing bad. Just a bit of squeesh.
This Explorator is blessed with...
Oh, just finish releasing, no spoilers. So, oh, you don't have to worry about spoilers. So, don't worry about spoilers. We're on the challenge run, right? I have technically played through this area already at one point. It's just that was over a year ago and my memory is awful, which means I know the rough outline of what happens here and what we're supposed to do, but I do not remember any of the, like, details of it. None of that comes to mind. So, we are... I should make like a disclaimer for this. I should pin this at the end of for next stream. I should really pin this. We are on like full backseating mode. Backseat the shit out of me. You have a carte blanche. You have an absolute carte blanche. I mean that. Be free and be happy. So. We usually have relatively strict backseating rules because I'm very thin-skinned when it comes to that shit.
I always have a backup
No.
plan.
Attention to detail.
We might as well make this like a I don't want to say like a group thing, right? But like, you know,
Just as I planned.
the rules don't prohibit chat participation. What? Resurrect the Emperor? That's a good one. Why didn't I think of that? We should have done that first. Abelard, my shoe soles are worn and I need new carpets. That's just at the rabble. Wow. No, like, you need to be able to do it in one breath, like Chris, right? Like, it needs to be, like, it needs to go smoothly. Oh, that's just that. We don't need to...
keep my options
kind of
open.
fucked on Melta charges, so... Oh, hello. Abelard, shoot Horus in the ass. Abelard, your best impression of Sanguinius. Was there a point to that? There was a point to that, right? We're supposed to do something with something? Never mind, we're going over here.
Let us not dawdle.
Dawdle. Dawdle is also a very fun word. Dawdle is a wonderful word.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
I regret bringing these servitors. I really regret bringing these servitors. Abelard? I want a second Abelard. That one works.
What do we have here?
Abelard couldn't shoot Horus in the ass. He'd have to melee them, being the melee master. Also, shooting Horus in the ass would imply that Abelard is sneaky and like sneaks around him, whereas he's a man of honor and obviously faces his enemies head on.
This ocular
Rise to the
implant is a
top
worthwhile.
or get left in the dust. just as I planned.
I was about to say, hold up. Render their convex bits convex? No, render their convex bits concave, right? That's a good one. That's a good one, Igor. Especially with a Thunderhammer. He does that. Before we turn this... Ouch. No, we turn this first, right? Yeah, we turn this first. We have to go through that first. Zoop. Abelard, fetch me my Abel army.
Always keep your eye on
Also
the
wonderful.
prize.
I wish I had an Abel army. If I could bring 2 Abelards, I would. I would. All chest, spine, ribcage, ass, knees, and toe tips. Mine runs a dagger right now, and the dagger isn't long enough, but his arm sure is.
Over there.
Okay, fine. What am
Let's
I
not
worried
waste
about? Hold up.
time with
Like, what are
pleasantries.
traps, but, like, worthless?
Is there money to be made?
What's all these traumas? It's the servitors with all of these fucking traumas. That's the problem. And confusing. Thunderhammer is more of an Abelard. Make them into scenery. Abelard, flatten their balls. It's a good one. The small one humans can use.
Thanks to Sister Argenta's efforts, the streets of Footfall are now a little cleaner. Destroying
not very,
a cult cell is a worthy accomplishment.
This is a one-handed, like, this is a Thunder Maul for a Space Marine. Sure, that's fair. I would say it's human-sized.
Yes, yes, it is a commendable deed.
As in, the head is about the size of a human.
It is unlikely that a place cleansed of heresy will remain empty for long. This station attracts foulness like... You understand?
I gotcha. Kensei, you are the best duckling. Well done. I gave him a lot of Thunderhammer in like Act 1 and he was, he just wiped everything. He does absolutely do that. Ours is like a lot more defensive and doesn't usually get to attack. And I will also say he would be doing better for us if combat wasn't over this quickly, right? Like Abelard is very much a character that thrives on like either longer combat or like highly organized combat. I am anything but highly organized. And our combat doesn't last very long.
What a peculiar thing.
Hey, look, a Chaos Marine. There's another one there. I can see it. I can smell it, actually.
I know how to take risks.
Smells disgusting.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make an example
Fuck.
of you.
Never mind. So right now, I'm really discouraged. I'm a little bit discouraged because like what I'm doing is like this, right? The other half of the party is there. That's cool. Like I love them being there. But do they have to be?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I don't know.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's find out whether they have to be there, right? I'm pretty sure they're getting a role this fight. I'm very sure they're getting a role in this fight.
Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
I thank thee for the movement. I move in for the movement. Always disappointing when that happens. You really don't want them going down to Blade Dance. You want them going down to... well, you don't want them going down to DFA. You want them going down to Blade Dance. That, however, means that we are changing gear. We are going to cast this.
I'll make it happen.
We are going to be something over there.
Not me.
Hello?
You should have thought twice before crossing me. The best defense.
Another foe painted black.
And
I'll
over there.
see to it personally.
I swear, goddammit. I mean, it's hard to complain about this like 400 fucking HP Chaos Space Marine being on 50 now, right? It is really hard to complain about this. However, I do like to complain about things. This is one of those things.
The ultimate point of function success
Thank you. I no longer have to complain about it. Thank you, Pascal, for being a savior. In my time of need, we overheated a plasma gun. Ah. Abelard, go shit on Zeech's head. That's because he's a pigeon and he would do it to you, like in a heartbeat. Arch-strategist. All bonus from the worst combat tactics areas are increased by blah 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 blah. No. No. None of the above. Anything else we need to worry about?
Plan.
Should disarm this. Pascal the true bro, he really is.
Success is the only
Body
outcome I
that.
accept.
I misplayed it. Like, the annoying part is I misplayed that. That's not saying, like, for showing off. I mess up the order a lot. I should be better at that. But yeah, that's what this does. That is what this is supposed to do.
Keep your wits about you.
Release the car brake. Nothing happened because we have to remove this first.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
See? I haven't seen Abelard insta-gib 10 enemies in a turn.
Prove my metal.
Mother... I think we just killed Argenta.
What advice do you seek?
We did. We don't have any of the trauma removers, right? No, we do not. Okay. Never mind.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Never mind. Shouldn't have released the brakes like that, I suppose.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oopsie. So Argenta and Abelard both took wounds there. A medium adaptive flak vest. Could be doing something. Could be doing something for us. No, it's not. These are actually really bad. Head trauma Abelard. Crippled arm Abelard. What did RG get? Crippled arm. Crippled arm is awful on her. If we can find a way out, we should probably take it. Demence. The German word for dementia. If you couldn't guess. I don't know why he's named that way.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Okay. Ruststalkers. I love Ruststalkers. Mostly like on tabletop. I think they're really cool. I think they're really, really cool. And I want to see more of them. But you just don't really see a lot of them these days. On account of a certain fieldability question that comes to mind. Also known as kind of shit. You know what, everyone, just stay where you are.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Okay, if we're not doing that, then let's do this.
If I may.
And then let's do this. Well. Zoe? Zoe.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Not the able chat, yeah. Oh, you're stunned, never mind. None of you matter anymore? Cool. What, the mechanic is on my ship? Hell yes. Can we hit anything? We can't. Like, we really, really can't. That's okay. We're going for this man over there.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Didn't switch to staff. I'm really good at this shit. Do I want to pivot? No.
I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
No, we don't need to pivot.
Consider this a taste of your end was inevitable.
I was right. It's rare.
I'll see to it perfect. Another enemy down. Accept your lot. On it. Your end was inevitable.
I don't know. Roop. We have a portable cogitator, plus 10 bonus to logic. Very cool. And also a Mazoa plasma gun, which, after 10,000 years, finally, oh my god, my inventory, holy shit, is an upgrade. And what an upgrade it is. 20% more armor pen, double the bloody damage. Holy bloody Luya, praise the Omnissiah. Oh. Very nice. Low warp? We can fuck that up, right?
Is there money to be made?
We can! Who would have thought? I think Icon, this voice is so weird. Dialogue options, I will bring you aid and succor as I can, free of charge. Combat, you will beg for mercy and I will grant you none. Yup. What are you? Melee attack made against enemies under the effect of exposed weakness. Never mind, not reading the rest of that. I wish exposed weakness wasn't bad now. Like, oh my god, it's so awful now. The modifier being... Like, the modifier having lost its multiplier, correct? Like, its correct multiplier, now that it's been fixed, quote-unquote, is atrocious. What is it we're lacking up there? There seems to be
keep
loot
your
there.
eye on the prize.
Oh, that. That was the point of all of this. Give me that. It was the other valve. And then that's where they go, right? More loot. I think we're just gonna push through with those injuries instead of resetting. We should but this feels like
Let
it's
us
fake.
not dawdle.
Yeah, there we go. We should probably be resetting instead.
Intriguing.
But we're not. We're just like gonna push through.
This could be an opportunity.
It could be. Wouldn't that be fun if this wasn't just a trap? A trap I can't seem to disarm? At all?
I will lead us to fortune. I have a nose for profit and a
Zoe?
taste for adventure.
Cool trap? Weird trap? Oh, input the code.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
That's the Kiava Gamma cache. Something, at least. I don't know whether that's an error. Well, the entire thing is a quest, right? Like, the individual parts of it don't much matter. Wasn't there something here that we're supposed to resolve? I believe there was something here in the end. But I might be entirely wrong about that.
I always keep my options open.
Like, didn't we have to fuck with that to some degree? Or do we just have to go back to the middle swirly now and swirl around? That might be it. I brought Heinrichs here instead of Abelard because he wanted to be here. What a mistake it was. He got insta-gib before his turn twice in a row. Good thing the second time his task was done, so I just went back to the ship. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Do both! Woo! Like, clearly that's the solution, right? If you're wondering, is this man running around like blindly because he forgot where to go? The answer may surprise you. Yes. Yes, I am. I absolutely am. Yeah, Craig already knows. Craig already knows. The answer will not surprise you. Wow. The level of expectation you have of me. Now I'm worried. I'm absolutely surprised. Shock, horror, gasp. Do we have access to this now? No, we don't. So, like, I still haven't fucked with this. There's more. The ladder is a quick way back, Skeleton. The ladder is a backtracking
Keep your wits
thingy.
about you.
Although, it's a backtracking thing to the thing that I need to go to, I reckon. So, yes. Which was, like, what? Year or something? Bleh. This is the Demence fight. No anymore. I do not know where we are. There's the ladder. There's the ladder.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
As a DM in a game that doesn't have a hard set map, that's correct. That is
Always
entirely
keep
correct.
your eye on the prize.
Oh yeah, this Lex mechanic. I forgot about this boy. Hi. How you doing? How's life? Medic. Heinrichs. Reese's Jordan. He only has one.
Is there money to be made?
And then what? Find the cogitator. There it is. Now we go back. So it was none of those. Would KDM be more like Gore Master than Dungeon Master? I mean, they keep killing my monsters. I'm like a harmless little bean, right? I like thrive on like togetherness and like no. We're not doing that shit again. I thrive on like the happy feelings of my players. Where the plodding fuck was I going? They keep ruining my play sessions. So like this isn't my fault. Oh no. Something's very wrong. Something's very, very wrong. Oh no. Oh!
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
This is why I don't normally play Iron Man anythings, because save files get really fucky.
I'm not in this. I'm enraged.
Same. Oh my god, we're all just ruined. Like, no one's having a good time. Oh, that's just the other side. I don't want to be there. That's the ladder. There we are.
Unexpected result.
The telepath talent that channels overkill damage to other targets works with pyro. Yes, absolutely. I think it's just any warp-like powers, any psychic powers that do that.
I always have a backup plan.
Our entire team, by the way, is just flat out not having a good time. Flat out, no one's having a good time right now. At RAM management, I don't think it was RAM management. I think one of the characters was stuck, and it checks for all characters being present. And then if something like this gets stuck for too long, there's a failsafe that just teleports everyone there. I think that's what it is, Igor. Because we were only 5.
I always keep my options open.
You know what? You know what? No, I'm not doing this. We're healing. I'm not risking this. Like, not with what's at stake, right? I have to buff myself. That's super fair. We also just went bio. We also just took up bio level ago. 2 levels ago. Couple of levels ago. Last century.
Keep your wits about you.
Screw this! Get rid of all of this. None of this needs to be here. None of this needs to be here. See, I figured we were doing, we were getting into Act 3 today. I was wrong. Because I've been slow as shit. Castle streaming. Yeah, I also just realized it's 3 AM. You know what I realized more than that it's 3 AM? I'm hungry. Act 2 is large, yeah. I think Act 2 is the large... Well, Act 4 might rival it a little, but that's only because you have the entire map. But I think Act 2 is the largest of them all. I have to order pizza. It's 3 AM. If I find a delivery service that delivers anything but an ass beating, like, I'd be surprised. I'd be very surprised. Don't fall for that trick again. 3 AM thin crust. Dude, I'd make one myself.
I know how to take risks. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Let's rewatch real quick.
I'll make it happen.
Thin crust on the pavement.
Catch my
Breakfast soon, yeah. I said I was gonna make pancakes after stream, didn't I?
see to
Might have
it
been that I said that
personally.
last stream. They all blend together now. I don't remember.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Just remove the rogue trader from the expanse. Ah, Corda. Yeah. 7-Eleven pizza. That's not even a place here, Avora. Doesn't exist. On the inside. Before Kara realized it's 3 AM Saturday. It's not though. It's Friday. Right? You bastard, you made me check. You made me actually check. You little scamp, you. You little bundle of mischief. Why am I messing with this? Let's just go fight. Fight, 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 fight. Amalgamations of humans. Whee! Dogmatic. Keep up your reputation, else. I appreciate
Let
it.
us not dawdle.
But also,
This place is steeped in corruption,
oh,
which means that it must be cleansed.
made a druid in D&D so my allies could ride a giant spider. Dude, like I said, my last D&D character was a giant drider. I did actually get my DM to let me play a large creature.
But first, I must ascertain the intent.
I did the same thing. I was just the party mount. It was cool.
I faced worse than this.
That's fine. This is where Heinrichs goes a bit rogue, eh? None of this. I will take the Ico, sure. He gets tempted by chaos. Like a bad little boy. Kill the daemon!
Grovel before the true power of humanity.
Oh yeah, I forgot that this is just trash. Scree to you too, friend. Scree to you too. Can I please look at it? Thank you. Zoe.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Get them. How are we going to get them? How do we want to be getting them? Do we want to get them with fire? Do we want to get them with poison? We want to get them with poison, right?
I don't need luck. I have
I'm
strategy.
gonna check something. No, that does apply poison, but it's exactly only the normal hit that does it. And, like, now we have nothing.
Who, if not me?
Wolfin.
It's as good as
Don't
done.
creep off this. Fortunately, now it's its turn.
Step
Asio?
aside.
Run
The
away.
navigator is coming. If I may.
Good luck, everyone else.
My ears are ringing.
Okay. So now we're here.
Another enemy
And
down.
it isn't anymore. Isn't that fun? Next.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen.
Hello? I didn't get yumps for that. Why did I not get a yump for that dying? That is questionable.
Don't let your guard down.
That is very questionable. I don't agree with that. Cheating, demon practice. Please hit me.
You never stood a
You didn't.
chance.
Idiots. In that case,
Not me.
I mean,
Your
hit me.
end was
You
inevitable.
didn't. Pathetic.
I'll make it happen.
Would like more damage, please. Thank you. Have Lord make their limbs wireless. Oh, that one's good. That one's really good. I'm a big fan of that one. I'm a big fan. This.
I'll do it.
That's the wrong button.
As the
Never
Emperor
mind.
commands,
We're doing it
I
anyway.
act. I'll do it.
Good enough. Oh, Heinrichs. He's struggling. So our actual task, by the way, in case you're wondering what we're doing, is we have to get rid of the pinkies. Once the pinkies are dead and we get another Zoe turn, this fight ends very quickly. But those need to die. I've done a better job at that. Oh, Zoe almost did it for me. High momentum. More reliable wireless connection than the Logitech controller and the Titan sub. Wow. Don't you think they had enough already? We're about to get hit, aren't we? No, we're not. Okay, cool.
For the throne's glory.
Abelard to the Abel rescue.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Abelard pressing all the buttons. Abelard hitting all the enemies. Woo! Cool friendly fire you got there, friend. Die. Oh, we didn't get a parry. It's my parry. Can we not? No, we can. I just have to, like, believe. Right? Yeah, I know, AOO. If I only believe in myself hard enough, then this can beat the enemy. It did.
Is a good offense.
I'll never fucking mind then. I'll not bother.
You should be honored to witness this. You never stood a chance.
I suppose. Why we are not getting any jumpy stacks, however, is entirely... Oh no, we did get jumpy stacks. I was just on the wrong button. We can only do jumps if we're on swords.
It's as good as done.
Very cool. Infamous for having connections so bad, 90s wireless stuff works better. Really? I only have a Logitech mouse, or had, and that one was always like on the wire, even though it had wireless capacity. I just don't like wireless devices.
Is there money to be made?
Because it usually involves charging the motherfuckers. And like, I don't do that reliably. So then when they need to work, they don't anymore. The antenna just match the transceiver. There's interference from absolutely everything, and to add insult to all injuries, the bitrate is slower than USB 1.0. My god. My god. Responsible for so many people disliking wireless. When I was 12, which is many moons ago, my dad gifted me some very heavy wireless headphones. Like premium made, really cool stuff, like really, really cool shit. And I should have loved them. And I fucking didn't. I really, really didn't like them. I really didn't. And it was exactly because of the recharge thing. They were really comfy to wear. They were a bit heavy on the head, but I didn't mind that. Whatever, it was fine. But why did we go on this, right? The charging ruined them entirely for me. I don't get why people want to deal with that hassle, you know? Why haven't we gone this way? No, we have gone this way. Why did it not... What the hell? Huh? It just disappeared from the map. Okay, never mind. Very fair, video game. Very fair. We all do weird shit sometime. And then we're down here again. And now I'm back to not knowing where the fuck to go. Okay. Well, there's still all of this. Right? Oh, God, I don't remember. Oh, God, Elzara. The thing with my current mouse is that I could switch from true wireless to true USB 2.0 and 3.2 wired, and I see really no difference. Really? One thinks you should at least see a difference.
Intriguing.
There we go. Remember that giant steel girl that lifted after we touched the console? Maybe we should have checked that
I
out.
always get the job done.
We should deal with this.
Peculiar. You need to solve the
That's how
parasitic
it's done.
capacitance issues in your 3D printer's Wi-Fi. What?
I always have
Are you trying to summon demons? Hey, speaking of summoning demons. Oi! How you doing? Hello! Forge friend number 2! Forge friend number 2. He's a friend from a forge, trampling all the dudes. Yeah, I get it. You're scary and menacing and... I wish I had this. But we know take the friend. So, 2 forge friends. Let's go play the game. This is an actual fight. This do be a battle. Forge friend trainer, fabricator sensor Cubus Delphim has challenged you to a fight. Zoe, I choose you. Actually, that's a lie. Argy Bargy. You're taking that spot. Zoe, you're going. Standing this close together is a bad idea. I just realized what these do. They are still forge friends. And Abelard, you will be fine. Right. Everybody dance now. Oh god, we can actually just do that, eh?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
So can't wait for the movement to be fucked again. Just like it is,
Me?
just like it was last time.
If you
No,
insist,
we hit
Lord
them, we hit
Captain.
them, we hit them. But we're not
Isn't
repeating
this a
that
job for the
part.
serfs?
I think we're
I'm
going
not
all in,
accustomed
right?
to being ordered around.
I think we're going all in.
I'm afraid not.
Pit.
Battlefields are
I don't like
always
stacking that
drowned
close.
in scarlet.
I really don't. So we have 2 AP and a dream. The dream is to one day become the very best, like no one ever was.
I'll see to it personally.
Yup.
Your end was inevitable.
Cool. We still have 2 AP and a dream. That dream is to one day late dance right there. Right? That's the best move we have here.
I'll make it happen.
Stop. That was cute. You want to try that again?
Who if not me? Would bet another enemy down.
Holy mother of Christ! That was filthy.
I'll
Love
make
it.
happen.
Give me more. You beautiful, beautiful bastard. Adaptive armor, everything? One time this creature increases armor, but 10% for every instance of damage. For every instance of damage it suffers. Peculiar, peculiar, peculiar. Armor. Yes. Armor, yes. More. Give me more. Hi. How you doing?
I'll brush this off.
Okay. That was cute. That was nice. Do it again. Ah, no, never mind. Here's the actual turn. Zoe.
Never stood a chance.
Could have normal attacked it, honestly. That was a waste.
It's as good as done.
No, the counterattack. Oh no. Whatever shall we do?
Who if not me?
Whoop, 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 whoop. I should have switched. I
Your end
didn't.
was inevitable.
He hit me. He hit me. He hit me. Woo!
Accept
You did
your
it!
lot.
You beautiful, beautiful boy. Now, fucking perish. Thank you very much.
Another enemy
It was less than
down.
half of our attacks.
I'll see to it personally.
Da 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 da. Late dancer is balanced. Wait, what? Whoa. Can I loot those legs and put them on Pascal? No? Boo. That's a lot of garbage. Shifting combi tool, 20 tech use. And the sound dies.
Rise to the top.
Because it
or
has
get
to.
left in the dust.
Alright, cool boss fight. Next. Can I have another? May I? Please? Pretty please? No? What if I asked, like, really nicely? Oh. And the name of the Emperor be gone. Hey, Eurolon! The urine infection no one asked for. Oh, don't have one. When do we get an actual spoonless mode? As soon as they let me do that, Igor. If they let me, like, actually get an actual spoon that I can then, like, engrave with, like, a little emblem or something on the back or whatever, I would instantly do that. Oh, well, it's probably on the handle. If it's on the, like, spoon part, that sucks a bit because all the gunk gets caught in it, right? Extractors. What do we get on Ico? Extractors. What do we get on Heretic? Aldo cannons. Oh, yes, of course. Long-range broadside plasma macro cannons. 4 shots, 26. These are cool. Alas. No. Hello, Kiava Gamma. First boots. Don't care. The Dark Marchesa. This thing, weirdly enough, it's not worse than the Mizoa that we're running because this thing can't overheat. That's why its damage is 2/3 of what we should have, and its armor pen is 5 lower than 10 lower than what we're currently running. This thing's cool, but the Hand of Xenocide. Overall, we're not going to use anything here, so we might as well grab this and have it. Gives us 3 weapons. We need weapons. The security is appreciated, right? Yeah. Let's check everything else real quick. Chapel of Enumeration. Cool. Cool. Giants. We do need to build giants for something else. 10 mobile extractions. Wonderful. We want to do that anyway. Efficiency needs to be above 4. This gives 3 efficiency. That should do it, right? Maybe we needed restoration first. Oops. Yes. Oopsie. We need to build other efficiency things, otherwise we cannot get giants. That's a problem. We're missing 1 efficiency. 15 Ico. Void Chip gains the Metal of Metal. Service has no feelings. 20 hull integrity. That's cool. Instability. This blocks out what? This blocks out nothing, actually. This also doesn't block out anything. Wait. But this one does. This blocks the other one. Okay. We get Battle Servitors. In ship encounters, the Rogue Trader squad is supported by friendly combat servitors. I'd like to not have that. We gain 10 tech use. Yeah, we'll take this. Unless, of course, this is insane. Void Chip gains the Armored Prow feature. We are not... Well, it's Prow plating. We're not ramming, but the plating matters. Armored Rage, a Titan Forged Lance weapon. Unfortunately, this is not a dorsal, so we can't use this. The Void Chip gains the Eye of the Omnissiah feature. Blah, 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 blah. Suffer -10 to the evasion. That's kind of cool. I would be down for that. This needs Vigil of the Tech Guards, which is the one that we want to build anyway. So, let's do that. -3 efficiency. Let's build that last. Let's do that. Let's do that, like, on the back end of it all. So is there anything else here that gives efficiency? Well, the Flawless Service, which we're not building. The Motive. So there is a bunch of stuff that we can build here that helps. Wonderful. Let's check Weeaboo real quick, because Weeaboo can build things. I already forgot which one we wanted. Oh, the Vigilance one didn't matter, but... Oh, we already have the rank... No, wait, these can... Lair in the Void? What was Lair in the Void? That was the grenade stuff? Oh, we're getting these, right. That's a way to use Plasteel, which we're drowning in. Oh, no, that's a way to give us more Plasteel that we're drowning in. It uses mechanisms, unfortunately. That's a problem. Up the Explorator rep is nice. Good night, Misty. Sleep well. Let's go grab that. Then Dargo, we don't have anything. No, we can build the decree. Requires people. I don't want to get rid of the complacency. Fuck it. We still want the Casbalica rep eventually. And we're just kind of... What? Huh? Oh, yeah, we're still waiting for another mechanism, which we just spent because I'm not that smart. Wonderful. Shit. God damn it. Alright. Let's do a not so quick count. We are counting quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 34 quests. Errands don't count. This counts. This is a critical task. 35 quests completed. That's our current state of things. That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. That's kind of cool. So, it is almost 4 a.m. on my side. It's almost 4 a.m. everyone. That's gonna be it for now. We will be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow at about the same time, I want to say. We're starting at 4 again, 4 p.m. CEST. So the timer downstairs will tell you that we're starting 2 hours later. That's a lie. We will be starting 2 hours early. I'll post everything on Discord. If you... Hi, Hannah! If you want to get like the actual up-to-date stuff, there's the Discord. Feel free to jump on in. We do like community game nights. We play a lot of board games. We'll be playing some 40k soon. Well, more 40k soon. Jump on in. But for today, that is it. What about today? I mean, we're... Okay, here's what I'm going to tell you. We're going to be back in 12 hours from now. Is that easier? Does that help? Does that make it better? 12 hours from now. Until then, let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find someone else from our challenge that I haven't raided before. Is there anyone else? I think we've raided everyone else already. No, we've never raided Rem, and Rem just started. Rem is sadly out. But Rem is still continuing and is still one of the participating streamers for the Grim Darkness Challenge. I'ma throw you over there. I forgot the raid message, so we're using yesterday's. We're using yesterday's. Hold up. Hold up, I'm typing. Whoop. There we go. So, one last time, grab your raid message, everyone. Say hello to Rem, one of the other wonderful content creators in this entire thing. I hope, most importantly of all, that you all have a great rest of your day or night or evening, wherever it currently is, wherever you are. Thank you once again for your time. I know these streams are going really long, and a lot of you are staying here for a hell of a long of time. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Hopefully see you tomorrow. If I don't see you again, do me one favor. Have a great day. It would mean the world to me. Until then, goodbye.